Now, I've never played Skyblock before. This is going to be my first time. I am completely unaware of the mechanics, so I actually have my phone up with me here so I can see the wiki, so I can, understand what I'm going to be doing and stuff. But as far as I'm aware, there are quite a few different changes regarding progression in the game, and I really want to give it a try. I'm going to hope to build a really nice little, a nice little starter house in today's episode, something which I will hopefully be able to make something that looks nice with such limited amount of resources. But I guess we'll find out. I guess I could use this to make some slime blocks and then make a slime work. Is that a thing? Oh, it is. Perfect. Lovely. If I had enough slime, I would probably be able to make the sword, or the, what is it called? Like, it's like a spear, slime spear, I think it's called. Now, I don't know how I will make the slime spear. I believe it's just gel and not slime block. But I guess I'll find out. Okay, we have enough gel to make the slime spear now. I could have made the slime whip, but that might have been better actually. But I guess we've got this now, which is going to do a decent amount of damage. And that is going to really help us just do a bit of crowd control with mobs and stuff. I think I might soon head down to the caverns and leave Kyle up here to hopefully deal with the slimes. So I don't think I have nearly enough rope to go down. I might have to do platforms, or just wait until I can get one of the NPCs to move in. Oh, our first couple trees have spawned. Perfect. That is very, very handy, and it's literally about to become night, so hopefully I'll be able to build up a house. Oh, 30 wood. Okay, is that going to be enough? I really hope it's going to be enough. 1 acorn from all that? Oh, you're kidding me. Come on. But we're going to start with every player's favorite thing, a box house. I probably should have not done a box house and instead done a one of the NPC prison things. That would have been much better. But hey, I'm not the smartest, and I've either very, very quickly make some of these, which I now don't have enough of anything else to do. But I do have a torch. Now I've filled nearly all of this in and made a mistake there. And I'll turn the rest of this back into wood. But I can just make a slime table, and a slime chair, and a slime door. And then Guide, you can come live in here. Good job, Guide. You've got this. Oh, this is going to be so ugly. Oh, I'm going to have to use slime walls. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is really ugly. Oh my gosh. No, I think I should revoke my building license, or whatever it's called. Oh, a sickle. Lovely. The sun has risen. Yes, it is daytime. I survived the night and actually haven't died yet, and I can give proof. Look at that. Not a single death. Amazing. But I've managed to get myself some pretty good loot. Mainly a shackle, which is rather handy. It gives me 1 more defense. And, well, that's about it. I got pretty much nothing else. Oh, we got some more wood, which is handy. But now I'm currently just waiting for the merchant to move in, so I can, well, buy more rope and then head down to the caverns and get myself some slimes, some stone slimes. It's going to take a while. Oh, the merchant's here. Never mind. Let's head back up quickly and grab ourselves some more rope. Hey, what are you doing there, mate? Where is he? Oh, he's up there? Oh, come on, mate. Why are you doing that? You're kidding, right? You're having a laugh. Hello, merchant. How are you today? I think I will buy myself a bunch of rope from you and a bunch of arrows from you, and then I'll turn those into jester arrows. Thank you, my good sir. I'll also buy a piggy bank for my extra money, and now I will craft all these into jester arrows. Perfect. All right, let's continue down. Oh no! Okay. Well, good thing I put my money into the chest beforehand. Oh, I'm not very clever. I'm just falling. Yep. Okay, nearly in hell. Yeah, great. First death. Lovely. Exactly what I was hoping for. Should be getting close to the caverns now, right? I forgot slimes will spawn on those platforms. How am I not at the caverns yet? This is crazy. Oh, now I'm at the caverns. Perfect. Okay. Well, I'll just go the whole way down to about here. About there. Should be good enough. And I will grab myself... Did I use wood or dirt? I think I'll just use dirt. Dirt is quite finite. Okay, I think I'll just use platforms. Platforms should be okay. Okay, now we have to go through all of this until I get stone slime. So I will fight all of this and cut back to, well, when I've gotten something. Oh, hello, Mr. Bones. No-eyed Willy. That's okay. Glow sticks, healing potions. Oh, umbrella might be quite handy. I think I'll grab that. Also some bombs for the demolitionist, but that'll be pretty good. Alrighty, let's keep grinding this out. Oh, we have a mimic. I think I'm going to make a bow quickly, just so I can kind of stay away from him. Oh, no. Yes. No, I lost him. Okay, that's fine. Anyways, back to grinding out. Okay, we've managed to get ourselves a rally, which is handy. Means I can kind of do things at a distance. There's a stone slime. Perfect. Okay, we are kind of cooking with gas now, which is very, very handy because now I can, well, I've got stone. So I think I'll head back up to the surface just so I can quickly make myself a furnace. And then I think think I'll probably maybe start upgrading these houses. Let me make up the furnace first, and I'm gonna just put that up here for now. This can be my crafting area. Now I can make all my bars, but more importantly, I can make a chest. I don't think I can make a chest. I don't think I have enough storage for a chest. Oh no. I'm gonna pop all of this stuff on now. Look at me, I look so weird. What? Oh, I have conveyor belts though. I don't know what I can use them for. I have never used them. Ever. Like, genuinely, I've never used them. I do really need to make a chest though, but I guess I currently can't do that. I mean, I'll make some more jester's arrows, which is handy. It should be reduced mob spawns because there's less things here now, but wow, we got a bunch of stuff. I really need a chest. I mean, I guess for now I can just use this just to store some items that I guess I would need soon. It is time that we actually start working on our houses, and I'm going to probably be doing 2 medium-sized houses. But that means that I'm going to have to tear down all of this, and I don't even have a hammer yet. What's the best hammer I can do? 45%, 55%. I'll take that one, thank you very much. There we are. And then I can just kind of tear this down. I might make a better axe and pickaxe while I'm here, but I don't think I have enough materials for that. However, getting our starter house done will be a very good, decent milestone towards this probably very mentally draining challenge. Because I'm not very good at Terraria. We kind of established that in the first playthrough. And, well, this is harder. And that's why it's in a normal world, just classic instead of expert, because I am not good at Terraria. Yes, and they're all going to complain that there's no, oh, we don't have any housing. Well, you know, how about you shut up, okay? It's fine. You're going to get houses pretty soon. Much better, fancier houses. But what I'm going to start doing is blocking out where I want to build this, and unfortunately it's going to involve me removing those 2. So let's grab my furnace, which I'm going to move. I need like a dedicated crafting area, don't I? Which I think I'm just going to have as like the ground floor of one of the houses. I'll put a furnace there. I'll also grab my stuff from here, like my workbench and stuff. Do a workbench there, and I'll quickly just get 2 platforms on top there for a anvil, grab some chains and make myself a sawmill, which then I can use to make a heavy assembler once I get enough stone. Oh, grey brick I think is actually what I need, but I'm actually going to make a loom first, which I will just chuck right there, which means I can make my silk, which means that I can make a bed to pass the time so much quicker, and that's going to be very, very handy. So I think I'm going to use wooden. A stone floor is going to be so much nicer, but it uses so much. It uses so much stone for grey brick. Oh, that's not very good. But okay, this will have to work. And I think I'll do 1 more block this way as well. How big is this? I'll stand on here and measure it to there. So it's 12 blocks. I probably want to make it 13, so I'd have a middle point, because then the middle point should be around there, I would think. That should be better. Then I'll build up a little area like this, and then I'd also need to do one over here as well, like that, which then I will have my second layer up here, and then I can also just kind of use this to jump up like that, and then that's a good sort of level, I would think, for the first layer. And then let me put some doors in now, just like that, and then I'll move my chests into here, and I can have probably 3 there. If I do, because there'll be 1, 2 like that. Oh no, I wouldn't. I'd have to do it like that, and that wouldn't fit. So I could have 2 chests there, unless I moved that over. I could probably make that work, but for now, 2 chests there and there, it's going to be good enough. Might just quickly make myself another chest if I can. I don't think I can. I can make some more lead, so that hopefully will be enough. Nope. How much more iron? Okay, yeah, I'll definitely be able to make one now. There we go. Chest there, and I'll put my metals and stuff into that, which is all of that, and then these ones here as well. And I'll put those into there as well. And then this can be my building materials chest. So I'll quickly rename this to building mats, and then I can start popping just pretty much everything into here. Oh, I'll need an area for my extractinator and stuff as well, won't I? Yes, I will indeed. I think I'll put some torches here as well. I don't know if I can just hang them off of there. No, I can't. So I think I'll have them just in the corners like that. Should be good enough. And then if I place some of those wooden walls like this, maybe not there though, just like that, should give us a nice bit of a shape. And I will need to do that across the bottom. Then how would I want to do these beams? Because I'd want to use wooden beam blocks, but that's really not going to work well for the whole thing here. Unless I use some more grey brick and do some grey brick wall instead of this at the bottom. Do grey brick at the bottom here with planked on top. and then into wooden wall should work quite nicely. This is just mostly like a little test trial, and I think I'll maybe even use lead or iron fence. What would look better? I think lead fence would look better here for the window. Just do something like that. Is that even? I don't think that is, because if I measure that to the middle, that's 7 and that's 6. So no, it's not, there's no middle point on this. Okay, that's going to be a little bit more difficult. That should work for now. That can be our kind of first layer done. Very, very basic, very rudimentary. Unless I also do that at the top like that. Or is that too messy now? I think it works. I'm going to keep it like that, and then sort of repeat the same design I've done there onto here, but instead just going in with, is that too tall? So that's going to be 6 blocks tall, and then that, yeah, okay, I'm going to have to do it something like that instead. I want to kind of make it look like there's windows here, and just build this out, and I will want to have an upstairs area as sort of, wait, is he living there now? No, he's not. Okay, I might be able to sneak a chair in here, actually, for him to be able to sit down. If I just sneak a chair like that, guide's in there now. And then I can do him up here by doing a bed and jumping down here and quickly making just... The bar is... What's the difference between... Okay, a bar uses the same amount of materials. So that's good, actually. And then I will want to do some torches. I think I'm going to put those little extra bits in here for now. Pop some torches up there. And I'll just fill this in for now. Mainly just so I can get this pretty much done. I don't have enough of that. Should be more than enough. Yep. And then for the wooden walls, I'll just kind of do something similar to what I did there, except that's going to show too much. So maybe I won't do that and just fill this in. And if I have any spare, which I don't, I need to craft more. I think 8 should be enough. Yeah. And then merchant can live in there. It's still very, very plain looking, so I do need to spice this up a bit. So I think I will do some more lead. Oh, I don't have any more lead. Okay. It'll be a bit more difficult. Okay. What is a better axe? Because I definitely need to upgrade my axe. Currently I'm at 35. If I went for a silver, that would put me up to 50. But I think if I went for platinum, I would do better. No, it doesn't look like it. So I'll just go for a silver axe for now. And it's 9 instead of 13 hits. So that is very handy. And while we're making some pretty decent progress so far, we got bombs there as well. So we will be able to get the demolitionist. And we just got some more lead as well. Amazing. Which means I can make some more lead bars. Lead fences, sorry. Oh, I could have made a heavy assembler. That probably would have been a better idea to do. Wait, why can I still make more lead? Oh, for the fences. Yeah, okay. I'll chuck my lead in there as well. Then I can quickly make the window here, just like that. And it's looking very plain at the moment, but that is kind of understandable currently. Mainly because I have practically nothing here. But I will need to get that hay. Where did I put the hay? I probably just put it in my building materials, didn't I? I did indeed. And I really want to get some dynasty platforms, so hopefully the traveling merchant will show up at some point, but for now I'll just use normal platforms. And I'm going to do the roof that I did in a previous little building tips short, which is hopefully going to be big enough. And because we have a double middle point, also that's way too... Okay, this might be a bit more difficult. However, I reckon I could make it work. If I just shimmy these over, then I can still jump up here and move around. Or should I just do it in the middle? I think I'll just do it in the middle instead. Just do a 2 in the middle here, because that's a bit easier just to get up into. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I want to kind of build up this roof, so I need a way to just kind of get up here for now. So I'll just use some platforms to do that. And then what I want to do is head back down here, because I need to make some hay walls. And 80 should be enough, hopefully. We've got a lot of materials over here. Thank you, guide, for carrying my entire playthrough so far. Never thought I'd actually thank the guide for doing something, but hey, here we are. Now what I want to do is, I think I'm going to build it out 2 blocks, and then do that on here, this side as well. There we are. That's a pretty basic house. I missed one. There we go. And I need my rally. 100th zombie. Woohoo, let's go. I can also now sleep through the night, and I will set my spawn point here first. There we go. Because of how limited I am in materials, I don't know how well I'll be able to make this look. Ooh, there, Buster. Get back here, Demon Eye. You're no match for my double yo-yo. Where is it gone? Oh, there it is. There we go. And I think I want to build this out multiple blocks. There's a bit of an overhang on it. But I've built that on the top. I think I probably should have. It would look better if I did. Yeah, I think I will. Get rid of all of these now and redo that on the top here instead. And now I've got to hammer them all. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. And then I want to do one, or 2 blocks down. So maybe on this one here. Oh, fallen star. Lovely. That seems like a good distance to me. I'm going to craft up a decent bit more platforms. And then mimic that on this side as well. Then how would I want to do that? Another 2 blocks down, I guess? and then another 2 blocks. That should be nicely even. There are so many bunnies there. No, don't kill the bunnies. Oh, I killed the bunnies. Never mind. Oh dear. Then once I've got this in, that's going to be the first starter house pretty much done. And then I think I'll kind of mimic that on the other side with some differences. Nearly done. Just got 3 more left to do. Oop, and last one. There we go. So that's the roof done. So now I can just kind of deal with some of this. But that's the first little mini house kind of done for now. Now I will want to kind of do a little bit of a different design for up here. And I'm thinking something similar to what I have down there, but instead almost using the wood as little support beam looking things. And then once I get access to other woods, upgrading that a bit more. And there we go. There's that one done pretty much. Not very decorated, but hey, close enough. Nearly done with all of the starter houses. 1 of 2 complete. Still need to decorate this though, which I think I'll actually add some little banners. Oh, I have some banners here. I guess 2 cave bat banners would look quite cool. So I could hang one from up here. I can't reach over there. Okay. You can hang banners from hammered platforms, can't you? Yeah, you can. Okay. I'll do that on either side here. That looks quite cute. Now I can kind of get rid of my platforms here as well. And that's all good. Stay away from that bunny. Oh, I nearly killed the bunny. That wouldn't have been good. There's our first little house done. I think I want to build a little lamppost outside. Let's see if I can figure out something with some minecart tracks and stuff like that. And then also, I don't make any lanterns yet, can I? No, but I can make a candle and pop that on a platform, which I think I'll do here. If I just build up a little fence like this, and then say have that too high, I think. Instead, what I might do is something like this, and then have another platform here where I can have a candle, and then maybe do something like that. That looks quite nice. I don't know if I like that though, but it definitely looks better than how it was. But what if I did that and then hammered all these down? That's nice. Yeah, and then if I got myself another couple banners, like a zombie banner here, which I can't actually hang from it. Oh, I can. Never mind. Perfect. So there's that little bit done. That should help with killing the zombies now. And I'm just going to clear out some wood here so I can build up another little area. So I think I'm going to build another one of these quickly here. That's the wrong area. Just there. And then try and remember how I built this. And I'll need to make myself another candle and some more platforms, which I'll need to make 6 for. So I can also have that one there. And I'll make this one be for the green slimes. And then pop my little candle just here. Perfect. So now we have 2 little sort of lamppost areas kind of guiding to the drop down, and that is rather handy. I think next thing I'm going to do is, do I have enough stone? I think I should have enough stone for what I want to do next. I don't know. Wow, I really built this lopsided. I could have built it in the middle, but no. Guess that wasn't really a good idea. I think what I'm going to do is sleep through the night, or the rest of it. There isn't much left, I don't think, but could help speed things up a little bit more. So I'll sleep through the night, and then we will start building on the next house. Oh, well, that was very quick. It was literally just get into bed and then get out of bed again. So let's get started. If my memory serves, I need just to place down 15 of those. But why is it? Oh, of course, because it's an odd number, so it's going to have an even split. Oh, my maths is so bad. But I'm definitely going to need at least 15 of these, and I do not have enough. So guess what? We get to venture back down again. Yippee. Lovely. Well, let me at least just mark out how big this is going to be. And that's 5, and that's 5, and then that would be 5 there. So from here to there, that should be 15. Okay, and then I'll just place down pretty much all the ones that I do have, and I have a little gap here. I guess I could use that for excess storage, maybe? Kind of work the gap into the build itself, but I just don't really see why that would be good or not. But for now, I think it's time we head back down and try and get some more stone slimes. So I will see you once I've got at least 100 stone. This is going to take so long. It has been about half an hour, and I've managed to get myself 104 stone, and also, well, that's about it. So let's build up this house. I just need 5 more of this, and then we will be good to go. Only needed 4, never mind. I will just quickly also auto-sort a bunch of this stuff into my chests. Doesn't look like I have any other ores, so that's all good to go. And I'll just quickly do it on this side as well. And this bunny is moderately in the way and hopefully won't die. I'm going to do these about all the same size. I don't know how, like, actually even I'll make them, if I will make them even at all. But I guess we'll find out. If I can do a neo jump. Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Anyways, there is that kind of blocked out, but do I want to do something different for this here? What is the smallest I can make this room before it looks weird or doesn't fit an NPC? I think this should be big enough. That's not 6 blocks. That's 6 blocks. That should be big enough for an NPC, I hope. I guess there's one way to find out, and that is to put an NPC in here and pray. Oh, I have another nice life crystal. Forgot about that. And to do something like that, and I will do a little balcony up here, why not? And I'll even add rails, because I'm feeling so fancy. Look at that. That is so pretty. Well, we've nearly got that second house done, and I just need to make 3 doors, a chair, a bar stool, and I'll make a table, and I'll make a dresser, or a sofa. And then I'll fill in these doors here, just up and around here. I think up here I'll have the table, and down here I'll have a sofa, like a bar stool next to it, but then I still need another table. What is classified as a table? I guess I'll just, you know, add a table. Or should I do a banquet table? Banquet tables look quite pretty. I'll do a banquet table there, and I'll pop the bar stool on that side of it. There we go. So that's our little block out done. So now we need to grab a bunch more grey brick wall, which means I need a bunch more grey brick. I think I'll just turn most of my stone into grey brick now. So 50 should be enough there, 50 should be enough there, and then I just need to make some actual wood wall, and 200 should be more than enough. And now I just got to fill all of this in, which is lovely and easy. If I was to use the correct blocks, then it would be lovely and easy. And let me just quickly pop some torches around here, and I think I will actually mimic what I've got over there here as well, so it's just a little bit more even. But I don't know if this will be considered valid housing yet. Is this valid? It is suitable. Lovely. Okay, beautiful. And then I just need to do the little ones here. And then these two are now suitable houses, which is perfect. And I can even ride on my little minecart. But I will quickly do the roof here as well. Where did I put all my hay wool? I don't know. Did I run out of hay wool? I must have. I guess I did. I will chuck my extractinator and stuff over here as well, though. A bit there. I'll pop my solidifier somewhere over here. I don't know. Maybe just up here. Yeah. Or can I move it over a block? Yeah, I'll pop it there. We've got a little bit more liveliness. And then I just need to do the roof there, which is very easy. It is simply just a bunch more hay wool, if I can find it. Am I blind? I think I'm going blind. I have hay oats right there. I was going blind. But I will quickly add in my windows here. And I'll also do a little one there. I can't open that door. I need to put the chair there if I can open the door. There we go. Now this roof is going to be mostly decorative because I actually won't be able to fit anything up there really, except for maybe a chest or two, which is fine. That's fine. And then I just need my platforms, which I think I chucked back over here. I had 5. Okay, I need more than that. Good thing I can just craft them. 27 should be enough, hopefully. And now we have to do the repeat process of what we did on the other roof. So I'll quickly speed through that. I ran out. There we go. All right, let me hammer these ones all down, and then we are pretty much done. And there is that bit done. I just need to fill in the bottom bit of the roof now, which I will quickly place 2 there and also deal with this zombie. Oh, zombies drop wood. I forgot about that, but I'll quickly fill in this bit here, and also run through there, and then I'll quickly fill in the rest of this with hay wool. And that looks pretty good. I think I might actually prefer this if it was that kind of wall instead. I think I will actually swap that out. I don't think I'll have enough for up here though. No, okay, I'll just quickly craft some more. I should only need 1 more thing of 4. There we go, perfect. Alrighty, well there is our 2 little starter houses done. And that is looking very, very lovely already. And Kyle, please, why? Okay, you know what, you can just... You are such a silly Billy, Kyle. I'm actually thinking I might move this over just so I can have the table here instead. I'm just going to move a bunch of this stuff over into there. Mainly just all of that. And then I'll sort my inventory and I will just loot all. Move this one over to there and then pop all of my ores back into it. Then I'll move the chair and just pop it over like that. Perfect. There we go. I just need to decorate this room a little bit more and this room a little bit more. So these should both be suitable and these ones are both suitable. So in the morning we will hopefully get the demolitionist and the nurse. But I don't have any bullets, so I have no idea how I'll be able to get any of the other ones, but I guess I'll sleep through the night and hopefully in the morning they'll show up. So I'll see you then. It is morning and the nurse has literally just arrived, which is very, very cool, and hopefully we'll be able to get the demolitionist because here's Emma. She looks very angry. What's her happiness at? Oh, fair enough. She's actually quite happy with it. But I believe this is pretty much everything that I'll really do in this first episode. I think I will do a little bit more decoration, but we've got plenty of space over here for an arena, which is going to be lovely. But yeah, this looks really good as a start, in my opinion. So I like these two little houses. They're quite small, they're quaint, they do their job well. But I do want to decorate in there a little bit more. I think I might move the couch or the sofa over to there. And what other little decorations can I make? I kind of want to build a little fancy picnic table over here just outside. But I'll need to not kill a bunny. Why'd you do that, bunny? You walked into me. A little picnic table here. It's quite cute. And then what other excess banners do I have? I've got some black slime banners, some skeleton banners. None of those are really what are needed. So I think I'll just do another cave bat banner up here. There we go. And that's looking very cute. I don't want to connect them with like a little rope thing. I'll see if I can do that now. Now, how would I do this? Because I want to be able to kind of connect them. Oh, the demolitionist is here. Perfect. Yeah, this is kind of my idea here. I'm going to do something like this and then hammer these ones down. So it kind of looks like a little sort of thing, but I think I might move these ones over just by one this way instead. Just like that, so it looks a little bit more like a like it's kind of suspended. I did not mean to place that there. That's meant to go there instead. Does that look better? It kind of looks better, yeah. It looks a bit more like it's suspended in the air. And then I could use some slime wool and the solidifier and make myself some things that kind of look like little clothes, something like that. That looks quite cool. Yeah. Oh, actually, I could use pink slime as well. I think you make pink slime wool, can you? No, you cannot. Okay, never mind. I will quickly pop a trapdoor here, though, as well, just so it stops other things from falling through accidentally. But that is looking very, very nice. I'm quite happy with how this is. I might just move this one over to here, just like that. And there we go. Yeah, so we have the demolitionist, we have everyone here now, and I can't quite afford that yet. I haven't even placed my piggy bank down yet. There we go. So how much gold do we have? We have a decent amount. Yeah, that's good. I'll take the slime out of there though, and pop that into just resources. Now that I have the demolitionist, I should be able to quite easily make some more dirt bombs by a bunch of these. I don't really need that many more. And I just make 3 dirt bombs. Oh, I should probably make them sticky dirt bombs, shouldn't I? And if I was to just, like, throw that there, does it actually give me more than 25? Oh yes, definitely. How's our return on investment with this? Very much more than 25. Perfect. I think I might do that again like that, but wraps around again, making sure I don't fall off, because I know that I'm going to fall off eventually, and that would not be ideal. But it looks like we've pretty much turned, what, 75 dirt into nearly over 100. So that seems rather handy. Yeah, okay, so we turned 75 into 129. That is what we like to see. Okay, so what do I want to build now? We've got this lovely little area here. I mean, I'd want to get a pylon going, or at least like a good storage area, and also have a look at how I could maybe do an arena for fighting the Eye of Cthulhu. Speaking of, how do I even summon the Eye of Cthulhu? I'm going to quickly check that. I think what I'm going to do is build up another platform area, which I will have in just the underground instead of the caverns, which should be a bit better for grinding out materials. I think I'll just build it along here, maybe? Is this low enough? I think it should be low enough. Okay, I'm going to need to get more cloud blocks. I'll make 2 more mana crystals as well. Okay, I guess I just use slime platforms. I don't know how many I have. Not enough. Okay. Oh, there's a yellow slime. That's not really what I'm looking for. I want stone slimes, dirt slimes, and everything else slimes. And they're just not spawning. Well, I guess I'll come back to that in a second. It is becoming night time, so maybe I'm still trying to figure out how to summon the Eye of Cthulhu, because you can't craft the demon eye things, can you? No. I've got 6 lenses, and I believe you only need 5 or 10 to make suspicious looking eye. I don't know how to summon the Eye of Cthulhu in SKYBLOCK. I need to look that up. I need 200 health. So I need 4 more life crystals. So I guess I'll just kind of go back down into here and try and farm them. I think I'll head back up here and see if there's anything else I can do. I mean, I definitely want to build an arena, and I think along here would be ideal, but maybe as a separate floating island up here might be fun. What if I built like another floating island, maybe over here as like my boss arena? That could work. But I just need more cloud slimes to spawn, which aren't very common, it seems. I think I should start bridging over to my shimmer. I don't know if it's going to be on the left or the right. My guess, I'm going to say right, so I'm just going to go for it, but it's probably now going to be on the left. I'm thinking maybe I do my storage area on this side of the island, so that I can kind of keep things mostly separate, but also have some areas that connect, which might be quite nice. And I'm going to probably put some water down here so I have a close water source. But for now, I'm going to build another little house for the zoologist. But I'm trying to think what I kind of want to do for that. Is there any way to get the living leaf wand and the living wood wand? I mean, I know you can get it from knocking down trees, but I don't know if there's any other way apart from that you can get it in SKYBLOCK. I might just have to keep chopping trees and hoping. Well, zoologist, let's build you a little house. And I think I'll just do it over here. I'll just build a little small one for her. Something cute, like a little shack. Is this too small? Kind of feels a little too small. I think I'm going to go over by about 3 more blocks. Just like that instead. 1 more. And that is probably going to be good. I just want this to be a little single little house like that. And I will let that one grow. But for now, I will quickly build up everything else, which is just going to be those 3 there. And then I'll also need to make myself some more planked wall. If I do just that there, and I'll just also build it up there, but I need more planked wall. Can I make any more planked wall? Yes, I can. Okay, that's good. And I'll grab my lead fence here. Oh, this one's going to be a odd number. Okay, nice. And I'll just break those ones there and do this, and then grab myself a couple doors. There we are. 1 there and 1 there. And then for decoration, I think I'll give her a bar and a bar stool, but I'll kind of have it on this side, so when I can get myself a living loom, then I'll be able to make some more cool stuff. Let's put a dresser in here as well, maybe. Not very good, but for the really limited amount of resources I have, it will have to do. Because unfortunately, this is all I have. So I will also quickly just make some more hay wool. That should be enough there. And then this one here will just do an even smaller roof. I like making comically large roofs. It's quite funny. I'll just pop this one over here. And I need to make myself some wooden platforms. 32 should be enough. And I just need to put a light source in there. So I'll just do that. And then Madam Zoologist can live there. And let's go down there and put some here. Just like this. And I just need 1 more, unfortunately, so I have an odd amount again. And now the fun bit of hammering all of this down. And just this side left, which is also going to take a while. And there we go. Now I just need to fill in the rest of that roof there, which I will quickly make 1 more platform there. And I actually can't even go up there, which is kind of funny. Now I can. I think just doing something like that for now will be okay. And then filling this one in with the planked. And then I just need a little bit more hay wall. 26 should be more than enough. There we are. And I'll even put a little porch there, just like that. There's the zoologist's house done, or, well, kind of done, mostly temporary, but still looking nice. So this is kind of what we've got so far. We have the little house here, we have our main house here, and then we have this little house here, and then we've got the demolitionist just running away, because that's what he seems to like to do. Alright, let me chop down these trees quickly, so I can get myself some more wood. And then I think we're pretty much sorted for now trying to get up to 200 health and building an arena. Coin rain? Oh no, I need a bucket. I need buckets. Oh, quickly. Oh, I can't make buckets. I don't have enough. No, I just took a screenshot. Damn it. Oh, I'm panicking. I don't have any more. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh, come on. If I had the shimmer, I'd take over the anvils, but I don't. I'm not at the shimmer yet. Sorry, goldfish. You're just kind of really in the way. Oh, come on, man. This is like my only time where I can get water buckets, and I don't have any buckets. Is there any way for me to turn that? No, I don't believe there is. Okay, well, I'm going to run across my platform that I've got going to the right, and I think I might actually just sort a bunch of this stuff. Wait, something went into there. What was it? Oh, it was just gold. Okay. I'm going to pop a bunch of my materials back and then craft myself up a bunch of platforms, and we'll find out once and for all whether it is that way or not. And it's a blood moon, of course. Of course. What else? Oh, my luck never ceases to amaze me. My luck is just the best. Oh, this is just... I swear. Every episode... Oh my god, wait, the shimmer's here. Wait, is this the shimmer? I think it is. I think this is the shimmer. I think this is the shimmer here. If this is the shimmer, I'm so happy. Please be the shimmer. I think it is. It is! Oh my gosh. Oh, thank goodness we found it. Okay, that is perfect. Now I need to somehow get home. What is that thing over there? That's the Aether Monolith. That's the music box. This is very, very painful. They're all transforming in stuff. I don't know what they're turning into, though. Are they just dying instantly? Oh, they turn invisible, don't they? Oh, we're getting a lot of money, that's for sure. Oh my god, they are invisible. They are invisible. No, no. Okay, I need to die so that I can really quickly go and get buckets and see if I can discover as much of this as I can. Oh dear. Okay, well, I need to get buckets. So my plan is to really quickly craft or buy a bunch of anvils, go over, shimmer them, bucket them, and then see what I can do. 18 anvils, that's good enough. Now I just gotta run. So yeah, chuck that into there, shimmer it back into bars. Perfect. Now I just need to die. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, please. Just kill me. Thank you. Okay. Please still be raining. Oh, this is gonna be putting it close. Just need water. Okay, it's still raining. Buckets. Craft as many as I can. That's way too many. Just give me water, please. That's a water bucket. That's... Oh, no, that was empty still. Okay, no, we still got plenty of water buckets, though, which is what we love to see. If you leave multiple buckets out, do they all stack? I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, I guess there's one way to find out, isn't there? Oh, we got the bride and the groom. Of course we do. Okay, these ones are all water buckets now. Perfect. Plenty of water buckets now. Okay, let's build up this little house here first. I'm going to turn all of my wood, my platforms back into wood, sorry. And I'm just going to make this a 4x box. They don't need to be that big, do they? No, I'm going to shorten that down to about there. This will be where the pylon is. And then this will be the other house. Something simple. There we are. Oh, we got some gold. I'm just going to quickly place down 2 of these here and here. 2 chairs. And then I just need a bunch of wooden wool just for now. That is way too much wooden wool. Okay. Wow, that is way too much wood wool. That's a bit better. Okay, so we've got the basic house set up. I'm going to move it over to here though, just so that I can quickly put in all of the walls, and then I'll have the guide move into here, and then I'll have the demolitionist up here, and then I'll also quickly fill in all of that, and I'll also bring some grass seeds over here once I have the pylon. Now I should be able to chuck the tin in here, and that should turn into copper. Okay, can't copper be turned into that? Copper turns into clay. Clay turns into dirt. No, stone. Perfect. If I throw silver, what will that turn into? That's just going to turn into gold, isn't it? No, it turns into lead. Okay. I know that I can turn lead into stone. Or, no, iron. Okay. Can you then turn iron into other things? Iron turns into tin. Tin turns into clay. Or tin turns into copper. Copper turns into clay. Clay turns into stone. Okay, so it's just a very, very complicated way of doing it. But we'll get it eventually. How do you get sand? If I throw stone in, do I get sand? Yes. Oh, no, that turns into dirt. What? Wait, if I throw dirt in, do I get sand? No, dirt turns into nothing. Okay, that's really, really weird. Okay, if I run away quickly to get them to spawn in, there's one. Oh, I didn't put the demolitionist in there yet. Oh, it's missing a torch. There you go, demolitionist. Why do they have to become invisible? All right, get the demolitionist to move in there. Perfect. And then I should be able to get the aether pylon if I have enough money. I don't think I will, honestly. Wait, no, this won't give me the aether pylon. No, it gives me the forest pylon. What pylon can I use here then? I move the aether monolith. There we go. So that was something, and then that does something else. And that still doesn't give me the aether. That turns it on, then turns that into that. So I don't understand that at all. How can I make an aether pylon? I don't think I can. This is confusing me. What I'm going to do is turn a bunch of this into mud, which I can do. And then I'm going to use the 1 jungle grass seed that I got over here to make myself a little jungle area that we can start farming mahogany wood on as well. And we are here, which I'm actually going to turn off the monolith because it is somewhat annoying. And I mean, that obsidian there, I think I want to extractinate that maybe. And I think what I might actually do, okay, I can mine it. Perfect. What I'll do is I'll get rid of a bunch of this. This is also just so I can kind of go underneath and grab things that I forget to grab. Ah, you silly, silly little dude. There we go. And I will just fill this in with a couple dirt bombs for now, actually. And that should fill out most of it. Yeah, good enough. I've missed some stuff down there. Is that silt? Is that silt or is it mud? What is that? Oh, that's extra obsidian. Oh, whoops. That's my bad. So I will place the extra mud along there. But what I'm actually going to do as well, just to maximize the amount of jungle grass that I will get, I'm going to go up here and place in my mud like this. And then on top of that, just so I can get as many tiles as I can. I also got jungle grass on it. No. Oh, it did. Wow, perfect. Okay, that means I can just place this one down here and then have this one up here to start growing. And then I'll just have it like that for now. It's messy, but it will do the job. So now I need to head home and also sort my inventory because holy, this is not looking good. And we are back home, so I'm going to sleep through the night. Nor have I built an arena, which I should probably do. To be fair though, this giant long platform here is technically an arena, but not really. So I'm going to sleep through the night, and hopefully in the morning I will have enough. Why have I got no money in here? Oh, I ran out of money. Hopefully in the morning, the jungle would have spread enough so that I can get the pylon over there. I will buy the pylon here now, and I'll just chuck it there. And this should make my life so much easier. So in the morning, I will check if the jungle's got enough, and if it does, we will buy the pylon for that as well. The jungle has definitely not spread enough, so instead I'm just going to head over and extractinate the obsidian and see what we can get from that. Oh, sand. Perfect. Okay, I did actually need sand. Oh, is it only sand that you get? That makes sense, actually. Now, can I make a sand farm with this much? No, because I need 300 sand, which means I need to duplicate lava. But how do I get lava? Well, I guess I need to go kill lava slimes then. Isn't that just great? And I've done a little bit of extra stuff here, mainly just getting some lava into here by going all the way down a hill and waiting for a lava slime. I also managed to get myself a guide voodoo doll, which is rather handy. But now I'm going to try and do king slime, if I can kill enough slimes. One other thing is I've managed to set up the jungle pylon over here. So I've got an easy way to get to the shimmer for now, and we're going to be upgrading these houses today. I'm going to be grabbing a bunch of grenades and turning them into sticky grenades, just so that I can a bit more easily kill King Slime if he does end up spawning. I'm starting to doubt if King Slime even spawns in Skyblock, because I've definitely killed 180 slimes by now. I might be making myself look like an absolute fool. Oh, never mind. He does spawn. Where is he? He's over there at the moment, which means he's going to teleport to here. Oh, or not. Okay. Is he not going to teleport? No, he's not. Okay. Okay, this is a lot more stressful than I thought it would be, if I'm being honest. Oh, nearly blew myself up. Oh, wow, I'm getting low. Okay, I need some help. I think I'm just going to run along the platform and just use this. This is seeming to be doing something. Okay, nope, we're good. We're good. This is actually doing the trick quite well. I have little to no health. Uh-oh. This is helping, but I don't know how well it's really helping. He's at 200 health now, so I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get this. As long as he doesn't do another teleport right onto me. Okay, Hermes boots, thank you for saving my life. Okay, we've got him. Yeah. Oh, do we? Oh, no. Wait, do we? Okay, yes, we do. He's good. Yeah, we got him. Easy. Lovely. Okay. And we also have a little King Slime. Not King Slime. Sam the something. I don't know. There we go. And we also got some more jungle grass seeds from all of them. Slime hook, which I think I'll actually use instead because I believe it has more range. But now that's all good, I probably should have used my iron skin potion. I do not know why I didn't just press B because it's right there on my keyboard. However, that is already one boss down, and now it is time to maybe build up our other island or an arena. How big am I going to want this to be? If this is like the cloud area, and then we have the dirt, we probably want it to be a full open screen's length going each way. So this is going to be pretty big. I hope I have enough materials for this. That's probably how big I'll want to have it. Oh, not even that. No, I need it even bigger than that. Okay, probably another 20 odd blocks, maybe 30, maybe about that big. Still not big enough. If I look on the map, I want it to probably be about the same length as that, give or take. I think about that big should be good, and then let's mark off the edge there. There's that done, and thankfully now we have some more clouds as well. 470 to be exact, which is lovely. However, I will sleep through the night before we start building, just so it's easier for me to see. I am thinking I want to start mainly by blocking out the underneath area, just getting the size right. So that's going to pretty much just be me doing this the entire way. Wait, I can just do this from above. What am I doing? I could just do this up here and literally just placing this the whole way across, which is going to be so time consuming, but I will hopefully make it look good. I really need Rubble Maker and the Living Leaf wand, and just some Living Leaf in general, like a Living Loom would be lovely, personally. There's that layer done, and now I just do a thin layer underneath here, I'm thinking, just kind of leaving some little gaps as well. Maybe not like that small, but just some gaps like this, and then building it down as well a little bit more on the deeper areas. Which, can I reach? No, I will have to go underneath for that. Okay, that's fine. I think I'll just connect all of that there, and then I'll drop down here, and I'll just do one like this, and then just one here, one along here as well. And I think I might get rid of those two there instead, and also do it just along here. I want this to, well, look like a floating island, but I also want it to look natural. So having that little bit of variation is quite handy. Now, I like to have stone on my floating islands, and I know they don't naturally spawn like that, but I think it looks quite nice. Mainly also so I can add some moss at a later time, but also just because since I have a nice excess of stone currently, I think it might be good just to add some in now. And there we go. Oh no, I missed a couple spots there, I think. Yeah, that'll do. That looks good. Oh, nearly fell. If we zoom out now and run along this, there is some little areas which are a bit thin or a bit too uniform, I think. I might do a little bit of work on that, but for now I will start to have the grass growing just to make my life a little bit easier. So I'll quickly go and grab that, which I believe should be in this chest here. Oh, it is too. I've got 10 grass seeds. Perfect. Okay, wow, lovely. So I'm going to fill probably just every couple blocks like this, just so that I can start to have that filling in, and also maybe see if I can get myself some more dirt using dirt bombs, but I don't think I actually have enough dirt to make any more dirt bombs. No, I do not. Okay, that is a bit of an issue. I mean, I could quickly gather some dirt from over here and place that back once I've used all of that, because I just need 25 for one dirt bomb, and that'll give me some back, and then I can keep doing that over and over and over again until I have enough, which is going to take a while, but it'll hopefully be worth it. All right, lots of dirt has been gathered. I have about 216 now. And it also looks like we are... Oh no, sorry, squirrel. It also looks like the grass is starting to spread quite nicely along here. Now, the question is, do I want to do like custom cloud kind of things, which will look really, really cool, but probably I would fall off at least 4 or 5 times? Or do I want to do something a little bit different? No, I'm not too sure, but I think I'm going to go with doing the clouds a little bit differently and seeing how I like it. So I'm going to start just by kind of filling in a bunch of this under here to create a fluffy looking bottom bit underneath. And I'll probably just mostly continue this all the way along here. Oh, I can't reach up there now. Great. There we go. Might actually put some stone up through there and stuff, and also do that over here. There we go. So that looks a bit better. Now I think I'll just fill in all these little gaps for now, and then go through and fill in the rest. That should be all the really high bits filled in. Now I can just kind of do this. Look at that. Isn't that just handy? Just go the whole way across, and I can reach up there still, which is very, very good. But I need to fill in that bit there. And oh no, I already fell off. Okay. I also need to fill in the other side, that bit there, which won't take too long. Now, for now, it's going to look very flat and not very good, but I will work on it, I promise. So I'm going to jump down on this side here and just fill that in, and then do these ones again like this, filling it in the whole way across. So it's going to be very flat for now. That's okay, because I will fill it in a second and make some cool little wisps and stuff that kind of come off the bottom. But very, very basic filling in at the moment. Just getting it all filled in across here. And then once that's all done, I can actually move along to adding some nicer detail. So nearly filled this all in now, and it's already turning night again. So that just shows how long this is kind of taken already. But I want to kind of add the little wisps at the bottom here, which might kind of come off around like this, and then adding in a bit more detail around there, because currently it's looking very, very weird. But that is mostly because there's not really enough chunk around here. I think I might just kind of build this up. And it's a blood moon! Okay, I am not going to let this turn into how it was with the old building playthrough. This is ridiculous. I mean, yes, I used quite a few life crystals earlier, but this much blood moon activity? Really? This is so annoying. I just wanted to build. But no, I'm heading home and I'm sleeping through the night. I'm barricading the doors so that no mobs can get in, and then I'm going to sleep. Barricades are on. I should really, once I get the mechanic, use actuators to make a thing that can turn on and off. Oh, you can't sleep through a blood moon, can you? Okay, well, I'm just going to wait here until it's over. It is daytime, so it is now time we continue building up the arena. However, I am running a little bit low on cloud blocks, actually. So hopefully I have enough. Oh, no, I want to head over this side, don't I? It looks like all of the grass has grown in, though, which is lovely to see. But I was trying to fill in this before I got brutally attacked by the blood moon. But I might actually just remove a lot of this for now and build it up almost like this. Oh, perfect, a cloud slime. Thank you. Yeah, by doing something like that, I can kind of get the shape I'm looking for, which is handy. I'm trying to see if I can make it any better than what I already have. No, bunny, no! Oh my god, the bunny just jumped. That's quite sad, actually. So I just want to add a little bit of texture around like this. I do need to get myself... Okay, all of the slimes are just jumping into the void. Okay, I need that one, though. Thank you. All the slimes are just jumping into the void. They seem to fear my immense power. I actually kind of like it unhammered there. And I do want to quickly make myself some cloud wall. And I'm just going to place this relatively sparingly just around some of these areas here. Like this, just to give it that little bit more depth. Oh, the painter's here. Oh, that is amazing. Amazing news. Okay, great. That means we can actually do a lot more work on the starter house now. And also the jungle houses, which we will need to do rather soon. But this is kind of the design that I'm looking for, going to do over the entire thing. I am just going to quickly do this and make myself a little cloud thing just here. I do kind of need a cloud platform, actually. I think I'll craft a couple of them and just have that like that. So it looks a little bit more... And I'm falling to my death again. Just so it looks a little bit better. Now that the painter's here, I am going to grab one of each of these and pop them right there by a lot of grey paint, maybe a bit more than that. and a lot of brown paint. Perfect. That's what we want to see. I just need to get the automatic paint sprayer now from the traveling merchant, and then I will have pretty much all of that done. So this side is pretty much done. Why is there... Oh, because the cloud platforms come up like that. Is that... Are they really? That is so weird. Hello, bunnies. Yeah, so I need to kind of repeat what I've done along here all the way underneath, which might take a little while, but hopefully not too long. I think I'll just pop a little bit extra around here and also fill in some of these gaps with cloud wall just so it's a little bit less obvious. Okay, I can't actually reach up there. Now I can. And I'm out of cloud wall. So instead, I'll use some platform along there, and then I need to head back up here. I think I'll actually put a platform there. Craft up a little bit more cloud wall, and I should be able to make something that looks pretty good by adding one there. Maybe getting rid of that one, putting another one underneath there. Is that too thick now? It might be. I think it looks good still. Filling in that bit there as well will help. That's kind of giving me the wispiness I wanted. That's good. I just need more cloud slimes to spawn. And then this will be our main arena area. Please, more cloud slimes. Yes, hello cloud slime. I love you platonically. Just as like a resource. Is that weird to say? It's kind of weird to say. But I've managed to get a decent amount from him actually, so that is lovely to see. And I'm honestly thinking about building a platform underneath here just so I can run along. I think I might do that. So where's my wood at? Make a big old platform underneath. I should only really need to go to here. That should be big enough. Is that too close? It is a little bit too close. Okay, I'm going to go down about 4 more blocks. No, not 4, maybe only 2. So with that placed in, I can now start adding in the little bits around like this, and I want to kind of keep it sparingly with these harsher details, mainly because they look great when they're used sparingly, otherwise they become a little bit too cluttered. So I think I'll do one over here, just like that. We have that kind of wispiness coming along and going around, which is exactly what I want. Maybe even removing some around there and making just a couple more walls. Doing something like that, and then coming in and doing another larger bit underneath there. And that gives us a decent look as to how it's going to be. I think I need a couple more kind of going down to the left instead of to the right, which is going to be pretty easy. But I think I will also just quickly pop one of them just here, maybe just using one of those and hammering that one down like that. Like that should be good enough. A bit hard to see now. Then I want this one to kind of go this way, just along like that. And I need to make some more walls quickly. Oh, and we got some demon eyes. Okay, I might extend that one over a little bit like that. We're getting quite close to the end now, which is lovely. So I think I'm just going to jump up here and design the end bit before I do anything else, just so I have enough space. So I want it to kind of come out quite a bit more and have that little curve up again, kind of like what I had on the other side. I'll quickly place a torch down there so I can see a bit better. And that is looking good. Maybe not one there actually, maybe on there instead. I think I'll get rid of a bit of this actually. Just have one like that there instead. No, I need a platform there, which I will hammer down, and then I can get rid of the wall there. Do something like that. Yeah, and then I'll just fill in that bottom bit with a little thing. Not sure what, but maybe just something like that. I don't have enough walls. That should be enough for, oh dear, I fell. That should be enough for just this little bit here. And there we go. There is the floating island done, mostly, kind of to the best of what I would want to do. So now I'm going to sleep through the night, and we will maybe go and upgrade these houses now that we have paint. So I'll see you in a second. It is daytime again, and I am now back in the jungle, mainly so I can gather up a bunch of these materials here. And I still want to see if I can get the living wood or leaf wand. Preferably the mahogany one would be nice, which is kind of the entire reason I made this little farm up here. So hopefully I'll be able to, but I'm pretty sure it's like a 1% chance. So fingers are crossed. Okay, I did not get it, but I do have a bunch of rich mahogany wood now, which is rather nice. I've not really gotten anything to spawn in here yet. I've had maybe one jungle slime, and that's about it. I don't think there's enough room for it, for everything else to spawn, but I will be grabbing my rope if I can find it. Where did I put on my rope? I probably sold it. No, it's from my inventory right there. Okay, perfect. Well, I also have my brown paint now, and the traveling merchant's here, so maybe I'll be able to get paint sprayer from him. No, okay, just the extendo grip. That is That's fine. Okay. So I guess we won't be doing that now. I would go for the Architect Gizmo pack if I could be bothered. So instead what I'm going to do is remove all of this. I don't need this platform under here anymore. And then I'm going to build a little rope bridge that connects the two areas here. So I've nearly got the whole platform removed. I do need to fill in all of these gaps here though with some walls. And I'm thinking for that I will go with maybe craggy and worn wall, but I'll need a heavy assembler and a bunch of gravestones for that. So I will maybe not do that just yet. There we go. And now I want to build up this rope bridge. And I think for that, I'm going to use a mixture of rich mahogany and rope and platforms and stuff like that. However, I think I'll shape the edge of this island first before I get to doing that. So I'll gather a bunch of these rain clouds as well, because they're really quite cool. And I might scatter some of those around in like the evil biomes and to make like a little island for that, because I think that'll be rather cool. I need a better hammer. This is so slow. I think I'm okay with this like that now. Oops, nearly fell to my death. So yeah, I'm happy with that. So what I'm going to do is add a little bit of curvature around here and remove a bunch more of this still. Remove as much as I can just to kind of conserve space like that. And then with the excess clouds I now have, I will just kind of build up a little thing kind of like this. Something that kind of just adds that little bit there. And then I just need to connect the two like that. I think I'll go in with rich mahogany wood, mark out the full length of the bridge, then see if I can find a middle point. That's 17, that's 17. So here's the middle point there. I'll probably do it a bit like this, maybe a bit more like that. And that should be a good size for what I'm trying to get. I think I'll extend this one just one more on either side like that. And then I can kind of go through and break the occasional one through around like this. Oh, maybe not that much. And then just break it through here. I'm just going to try and mimic the pattern I've done there over here. And then just sort of fill in. Oh, I don't think those platforms are what I want. I'd want boreal platforms preferably. But what I might do instead is grab myself some dynasty platforms, because that might work better, because it has a bit of a more full texture in my opinion. Do something like this. Oh, I need more. Okay. 14 should be enough. There we go. Just hammering these ones down just kind of gives this a little bit more depth and texture. And if I do it like that as well, then you can kind of see how it will all sort of fit together. Now I will paint this quickly. I can't do that there because that will make me fall off. And I don't want to risk that. If I do that, am I going to help? If I did... yeah, that should be okay. And then I'll make myself some rich mahogany wood fence. 40 should be more than enough. And I sorted my rich mahogany wood fence away. So where did that go? There it is. And I pretty much just need that and my rope. I've got 700 right there. Perfect. Okay, so now what I want to do is sort of mark out every few blocks or so and then mirror it along like that. So that should now be all practically in the same area. And if I used... well, let me actually paint the bottom bits down here first, just so I can get the color looking correct and see if it's even something I want to continue building. I'm liking the look of that. I'll just quickly check the fences as well. And I don't think I really need to bother painting the rope because it will kind of make it look a little bit too monotone. But what if I used some normal wooden fence as well on the tops of the end ones? I just did it all along all of them actually, just to give them that little rounded look like that. And then used that to connect all of this. Excuse me, bunny. You're kind of in the way there. And maybe if I... oh, sorry, bunny. I didn't mean to do that. Add this one just a little bit lower. Did all of these ones across. That looks pretty good. I do want to add some little supports here, though. I might build that down to there and almost have something like this that kind of goes down. I think that would be pretty cool to do. Just like that. And then have this kind of go the whole way down. I do need to get down here, though, which is more dangerous than I'd like to admit. Now I just got to paint all of this. And there is a plane landing, I swear, practically in my house. Now I've got to go do these ones over here, like that. Yeah. Oh, I missed one there. And then I just got to fill this one back in quickly. There we go. That looks pretty good. I might even add in a little bit of rich mahogany wood wall. That should be enough. Just to sort of add a little bit of thickness around some of these bits here. That looks a bit weird though, doesn't it? If I paint that there, or just kind of thicken it around these support areas here, because that makes sense for it to be thicker on those edges. There we go. That looks pretty good. yeah, so there's a little port beam kind of thing there, and I think I will also kind of do what I did here on those. So I'll grab myself, I'll just use torches instead there, and I think I should have everything I already need for that. So I'll just kind of build this one up a bit more on either side here, maybe up to about here instead. Place that top one with one of these, and if it's raining, of course it is. And then if I use 2 dynasty platforms on either side there, then I just need to paint it. And that should look rather nice. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I think I will paint the rope though, because it looks a little too standouty, you know. But that looks good. There we are. That's a lovely little rope bridge. Hey, hey, hey. I quite like that. Beautiful. Now we have a little bridge that connects to the island here. I am not going to be doing that the whole way across there, because that would be a real pain. However, this little bridge here that connects to our arena island is going to be very, very useful. So now we just need to build up an arena, which is the fun bit. Well, before I do that, I will actually fill in just a little bit below here, so there's a bit more thickness there. I'd preferably want another dynasty platform there, so I think I'll quickly make one of those and pop those on either side there, because now it's a little bit thicker towards the bottom, maybe even in the middle, because that texture kind of helps thickness issue. Now, do I want to do rope underneath this? I don't think that would really make sense, unless I did it kind of like where I just had it kind of throughout on these edge bits. I think that works. Yeah, so that is the rope bridge. Now it's done. There we go. That looks lovely. I'm quite a fan of that. Beautiful. Perfect. I put that there, that connects. If I hammer it down, then it doesn't connect. Okay, that's not what I'd want. That will have to do like that for now. However, that looks lovely. Okay, it's raining again. Of course it is. It's either raining or a blood moon. I can't catch a break. However, we do need to get a storage system built up soon, which I think I'll do maybe down around my lava area. I think that might be a good idea. But for now, I'll sleep through the night, and then we will do up the houses over here, I think. I'll see you in a sec. As you can see, it is a little bit past daytime. It's 1 PM. And that's because I was doing a little bit of resource grinding. And now I've come to the conclusion that I am going to very, very desperately need to make a farm for all this. So I've gotten myself 2 different conveyors. Well, crafting one of them into the other. You can just kind of craft between them. I didn't even realize you could do that. However, you can. So my plan is to come over maybe around here and build a permanent mob farm down here-ish, or maybe just do it down here, I guess, just so that I don't have to spend hours and hours grinding for the same things over and over again, and I can just kind of leave it overnight and hope that I have enough. It kind of defeats the purpose of the challenge of, like, you know, having to grind out everything. However, I think it will greatly benefit myself. I fell to my death, actually, because I landed on a workbench I had here. It was the greatest mistake of my life. But now I am going to try and build this up, which, if I auto-sort some things, I should have enough stone. I have 200 stone. That should be enough. Yeah. So if I jump down here now and hopefully land on those ones, yes, I am going to go a little bit further down than this. And by a little bit further down, I mean probably about here. And this is kind of where I want to build this. Beautiful. Okay. So what if I did conveyors the whole way across here instead? Wait, I need to check the zoom out thing first. Yes, fully zoomed out, I can't see either side, but I don't believe that gives enough. So I think I'll do 10 more blocks on each side. I'll just grab 20 and build those on this way. That's 10. And I actually will have enough conveyors to do the entire thing, but I don't know if mobs can spawn on conveyors or not. I'll have to double check that. I don't know if they can spawn with torches either. And I know it's not like Minecraft, but it's nice to be sure. There's that. Now I need to grab my lava from home. Oh, come on, guys. You're not meant to do that. There we go. Now they're stuck. That's pretty good. Now, I won't be able to get stone bits from this. Okay, I'm heading home. I won't be able to get wood or dirt slimes down there. However, I should be able to get everything else. And I believe 3 buckets of lava is all I need, but I'll grab 4 anyway. So I'll give that a try. And now I just need to head all the way back down here again and build myself a little box down there. I should probably get rid of this platform, actually. I think I'll quickly do now. Oh, I wish I had summons. Why are summons just so handy? Oh my gosh, every skeleton and their mother has decided to show up to try and kill me today. But thankfully, this pickaxe actually is quite strong. And the salamanders like to just fall down. Oh! Yeah, this is very annoyingly difficult. Hey, stay back from me, mother slime. Stop it. Thank you. Well, by removing this platform, that should greatly increase spawns below, I would think. Salamander, fall to your death, please. Thank you. And there's a nymph. Of course there's a nymph. Ball. Thank you. I can hear the salamander still below me. My aim sucks. My aim still sucks. There you go. But once I've gotten rid of all of this, all of the things should be below me still. If I stay zoomed out, they shouldn't keep spawning in, I would think. I've got the entire thing loaded. At least I think that's how it works. Oh, I need to be careful of the platforms there as well, actually, so I need to remove those. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to die. Oh my gosh, I am so stupid. Oh, and there's so many mother slimes. Are mother slimes naturally aggressive, or do they just jump? No, they are naturally aggressive, yes. Oh my gosh, they're very naturally aggressive. Okay, your babies are my dinner. Nope, that doesn't sound right. Nearly got all the platforms gone. Then I need to work my way down over here as well on the little ladder thing. Let's teleporting home. I'm about to die. I still need to get rid of that other one. But pretty much anything these two here, maybe even that one up there I need to get rid of, and those two down there. Which shouldn't be too difficult. That platform up there should be completely fine. Unfortunately, I need a bridge back out to get to that platform, which is moderately annoying. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I should be able to land on that. There you go. Perfect. First try. And the fact that it actually was first try is very surprising. I've not missed any platforms there, have I? No. Okay, good. Perfect. This is what we like to see. I need to get rid of these ones and that one, and then pour 3 buckets of lava into here. No, I'm not meant to fall in the lava. What the hell? No! Oh, that wasn't how it was meant to go. Whoops. Great. Okay. I am honestly not surprised at how badly that went. Let's try that again. Oh, how am I going to make a way to get into it? I'll just use a trapdoor. I think I'm just going to use the trapdoor I have up here. I'm just going to steal this quickly and then cover this with a few platforms and fall back down again. Rather simple. And then I'll use the trapdoor as a way to get into the farm from the right side. Like here. Goes there. Bats die there. Oh, no, 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 no. Go up there and die, please. No. I can't see anything. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I won't see anything still. No, okay. That's one way to get down quickly. Well, there's my little box done. And I guess now I just get to sit here and wait. Lovely. I need to close the trapdoor. I need to close the trapdoor. There we go. Easy as that. And now I just wait here for a very long time and hopefully get some good things. So I'll see you in a long time. So after about an hour or so of AFK and stuff, I've managed to get myself quite a few good little bits. Mainly a bunch more ore, which I'm quite happy about, but also a lot of stone. Where is my stone? Where did my stone go? Oh, it's in my inventory. I got 381 stone, and I also got 7 life crystals, so I'm going to use the rest of those now, and we're probably going to get a blood moon tonight, and I'll turn the other one into a heart lantern for the arena that we're going to build soon. Now, I kind of want to fill this out a bit more, because it does look very rickety, but I guess that's kind of the idea I want. So, oh, we even got a little berry bush. We've pretty much got this entire island ready to go. It's looking really cool in my opinion. That is a slime, and that slime is annoying me. There we go. But I'm really liking the way this is all looking. If that ladybug would move. There we go. And now I just need to design an arena for this. Now, how do I want to do this? I have no idea. I kind of want to do something more wooden themed, but I also want to maybe design it separately and then try and build it in this world. Or I could just go for it right now. I think I'll just go for it right now. Why not? What are some things I'm going to need? Probably some beams. And I think I'm going to go with some rich mahogany wood beams because they are very, very lovely. And I'm also probably going to want a lot of dynasty platform. I'll just make 64 for now. And I'm probably also going to maybe want some office platform, which is going to require a lot of office blocks. So I'll get 200 office platform because it is the thinnest platform I can get at this time in the game. And I'm also going to need my rich mahogany wood fence and wall. I'll quickly craft that up a bit more, and then I should have just about enough. And I'll also make some wooden fence as well. Alrighty, let's find the middle point of this, which I don't know how I'm going to do because this island is huge. Is this the middle? I think this is the middle. I have no idea. Okay. I mean, I can always just build it here, and if it's not the middle, then I can just extend the island a bit more. So I'll head back to where I was, which was about here. I would guess the middle's probably going to be about around here. And I'll place on a couple torches just so I can see a bit better. And I'm going to start, if I can get my dirt block to come over here with me. There you go. What are you? Oh, you're kidding. No, not now. Not now. No, 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 no. No. Not now. Not now. Not now. Oh, I need to get to the demolitionist really quickly. We cannot be doing this. Oh, I got ice bombs. Okay, I can make an ice biome. Oh, not now. Please, not now. I'm not ready for this. Okay, I have Cthulhu. Oh, what are the chances I can get this first try? Probably not. I'm going to need to zoom out for this one. Sorry, everyone watching at home. This is unfortunately how I'm going to have to do it. I am already dying. I need my buffs. I don't have my buffs. Oh, I put them in this chest here. Okay, it's just gonna be easier if I just do this. I need to get over to my piggy bank and grab them. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna buff up now. I have enough health to sink a ship, and now we need to do Eye of Cthulhu. When will you spawn? I don't remember. Is it like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock? I don't remember. That scared me when I saw I got the tornado zombie. There it is. Okay, where is he coming from? Over there. Okay. Come on, Wand of Sparking. You've got me now. Okay, Wand of Sparking is not doing much at all. Plenty of mana from this, though. This is going to take a very long time. I can already feel it. I'm doing practically no damage to this guy. Yeah, that did nothing. I need to get rid of the zombies before I die to them. Thankfully, I'm doing pretty decently. But once he goes second stage, that's where it's gonna become a lot harder, which is very, very soon. Thankfully, I'm not doing experts. There's no third stage this time. Okay, there's second stage. Now I should be able to use these a bit better. Should just run into them pretty much. Okay, this is actually a lot easier than I remember it being. Am I getting cocky, or is this just really, really easy? Maybe I should have done this in expert mode. As long as the loot doesn't drop below, then I'm kind of okay. I'm gonna wait for him to come back up and then do some of the final hits. Come on, up you come. There we go. Oh, we got trophy first try. And a crimson altar. Okay. They're working with a crimson world. That's a pain. I kind of wanted... I kind of wanted a the other color world. What's it called? Corruption. But, you know, that's okay. Can this be moved once it's placed? I really hope so, because otherwise this is going to be a real pain. Can it be moved? No, it cannot be. Wow. Okay, that hurt. Okay. Well, now I can create a bunch of crimson bars. By a bunch, I mean barely any. And do I want to switch over to the artery, or do I want to go for that? What do I want to use? I think I might go for the bow and craft up myself maybe some unholy arrows if I can. Wait, I should have got some unholy arrows. I did. Perfect. Okay, cool. How good is the bow? I don't know. Well, now that we have that, I should be able to craft up a bunch more suspicious looking eyes if I could find where I put my lenses. Where did I put my lenses? I had so many. Oh, did I sell them? I think I sold them. Whoops. I guess it's time to farm some lenses. Oh, wow. Unholy arrows are good. They're very good. I like that. Oh, whoops. Forgot that there was those two there. I think what I'm going to do is sleep through the night so I can start building up the arena for maybe it'll be Brain of Cthulhu. I think what I'm going to do is just crimson this entire island, which I think is a good idea. I hope. It shouldn't spread to anything because it is in the sky. And then I'll go over to here, pop down another seed there. And then I'll head over to here and pop down another seed there. Just here, pop that one there, and then I will sleep through the night. So I'll see you in the morning. Good morning. We are back. Okay, so let's see how much this has spread. Actually, more than I thought it would have. But that is what we like to see. This should be enough. Oh no, it's going to spread to the stone. Do I have room for the dryad to move in? I hope so. Because if not, that's going to be a real pain. There should be enough room for the dryad. Because I do need purification powder. Let's have a look, shall we? No, no, no. Okay. Oh, the dryad's right here. Hello, dryad. Speak of the devil and she will show up. Because I've got to start getting some planter boxes. I think I'll grab some pumpkin seeds so I can make some cool walls. And I also need some grass walls so I can make some pretty plants. So I might as well just grab a bunch while I'm here. And that should be all good. Lovely. Okay, let me plant some of these pumpkins. Not too many, just enough. It's saying I can plant them, but it's obviously not. Okay, this bunny is stuck. Nobody saw that. Okay, let's try design this arena, because we are most definitely going to need it for the Brain of Cthulhu. And I sorted all my items back into the chest. I'm not that clever. Why is it going into that one? That's so weird. I need that, and that. That should be everything I'll need. I really need to sort my inventory. I need a storage system as soon as possible. However, let us build. So I want my center to be around here. It means I'd want it to kind of be like that. Then get rid of this one here and have those there, which I will have a single rich mahogany on top of that, which I can then use the platforms to come off of, kind of like that. Is that going to work? Let me paint it and find out. It looks like it's going to work. It seems a bit thin around there, to be honest. So maybe if I add one more there and continued this one out a bit, and then with that one fully down like that, and had them go out a little bit further. Okay, I'm going to quickly try that out, and I'll see if that looks any better. It's looking like it should work quite well. Yeah, okay, I think I will stick with that. That's a pretty good design, and it's a good enough level for me to double jump onto. I think I will continue that design pretty much the whole way up. But almost mirror it maybe? Or at least do something like that into that. I'll do 3 instead. Or actually have the other one there, into that. Is this tall enough? I believe that should be the exact same height, but it's a little bit hard to tell. Let's see. Oh, the slimes are becoming brown because of the brown paint. Whoops. So that should be the right size. And I'll quickly paint all of this as well. Oh, that's brown. That's grey paint now. Okay, I've run out of brown paint. Painter, give me your finest brown paint. And by finest, I mean 1,000 of it. Actually, no, I won't do 1,000 this time. I have a platinum. I've been saving up well. There we go. Now I can paint this all. And roller these ones here. Yeah, I quite like that design, because I can very easily hang lanterns off of the sides here or over there. But yeah, I quite like that. I can't exactly do a single one in the middle there, unless I did like another office platform there, which when painted you'd barely be able to see, and then just had the lantern hanging from that. Yeah, I quite like that. I like that a lot. So now I just need to repeat that a bunch of times. So we've already got 4 going here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll just do all of the things here for now. Is this too, like, close to each other? I think it might be, but then it wouldn't make sense for them to be like that. I don't think so. I'm just going to leave it. Who cares? And then I'm going to do this side, and that should be all even. It looks like it is. I would say so. Yes, yes, yes. Now it's got to fill in all the walls, and hopefully that'll be all good. Oh, and the fences. Of course, the fences. And I'll just build these ones up like this, and grab the fences like this, and just repeat that on all sides like that. And then I'll just fill all this in with its paint. So it looks very rickety, but I guess it is meant to kind of look like scaffolding almost. So the ideas kind of worked, I guess. It's good enough, I think. All right, after about half an hour, yes, that's how long it's actually taken me, I have now managed to finish it, and they're still so annoying. Oh my gosh. Please, space monsters, shut up. I beg of thee. Okay. I am going to clean out my inventory, and then we're going to try and do Brain of Cthulhu. Hopefully it will work well, and I'm just going to auto-sort stuff, because I currently don't really care. Just get everything into its chest. I think I need to make more chests. And I'll just make one more for now. And where am I going to put that? I'll put there for now. And I'll just chuck a bunch of random stuff into here for now. Stuff that I won't need currently. Okay, I will need my healing potions though. Alright, that should be everything I'll need. I've got my buffs, and I also have a kite now, which I'm very happy about. I think I'm just going to place that kite on the side here. It's quite cute. And it is becoming night. So if we do Brain of Cthulhu now, we will then be able to do... Okay, well, hopefully I can do Brain of Cthulhu quite easily. I'm going to zoom out a bit. Just throw grenades at these guys. Get some tissue samples as well, which is nice. Can he actually just come close to me, please? Because currently he's just not. We'll be able to get some crimson armor as well. Okay, I'm going back to the grenades. I'm buffing up. Can he just come lower, please? How am I supposed to hit you? He's just flying away. Okay, I'm getting the Wonder Sparkin out. Wonder Sparkin's the goat. Okay, he's literally just trying to stay off of my screen. He's scared of me. That's what it is. He's just scared of me. Well, I've nearly got rid of all the little eye critters, whatever they're called. Creepers? Is that what they're called? I think, yeah. Creepers. Just really doesn't want to come near me. Nearly got them all. What? Oh, damn it. I left the crimson. Oh, okay. Whoops. Let me quickly go make another one. Okay, vicious powder. Well, how much do I have in here? None in there. 2 in there? Oh no, you need 30. Okay, no, I have enough. Let's see my vertebrae now. There we go. And we'll make ourselves a bloody span. And then we'll do that again. Run it back. This time I'm just going in with grenades. Oh wow, grenades hurt you. Oh no, damn it. Oh, say. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. Well, at least I can make some crimtane bars, and I should have enough samples to at least make something. I will make the chest plate, because that's currently all I can really afford. And I'll do Eye of Cthulhu, why not? But currently I need more mushrooms. There's one. I only need... How much do I have? I've got 7. So I only need 5 mushrooms, which means that I'm just waiting for all these guys to die. And I'll just do Eye of Cthulhu. And it's a blood moon of... What did I say? What did I say? I told you it'd be a blood moon. I told you it would be a blood moon. My intuition's unfortunately pretty good. This is not how it was supposed to go. Thankfully, grenades are pretty good for crowd control. What is attacking me? Everything is attacking me. Okay, great. Literally everything is attacking me. It's raining, so I got rain zombies. It's in the crimson, so we got literally everything else. Okay, that's it. I'm going grenades on these mofos. Why is it always got to be a blood moon? This is where it gets a bit annoying. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm doing more damage to myself than the Eye of Cthulhu is doing to me. That's okay. I don't think I'll get another altar from this. It'd be nice if I did, but I don't think I will. There we go. No, I didn't get another altar. That's fine. Got a bunch of crimtane ore though. I'm definitely going to get a bunch of vertebrae tonight. I mean, I could do some blood moon fishing, but there's no point really. I was before. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff going on. I guess this is the only way to get me to your pin, the skyblock, I would guess. And today's plan is to build up a little dungeon where we will have... Oh, that does damage. Okay. Ouch. But yeah, today's plan is to build up a dungeon and hopefully make something pretty good where we can do Skeletron as well. Now, I'm kind of wanting to do a big build for this. And there's this place in this, like, fictional sort of universe, Magic the Gathering, right? But it's called Terraria West, and you might have heard of it, you may not have. I'll put a picture on screen. It is such a very cool building, and I want to kind of do this as my dungeon. Wow, that hurts so much. So hopefully I can make something that looks somewhat decent like this. I have no idea how I'm going to do it with such limited resources. But yeah, so hopefully I'll be able to build that. I'm going to wait for this meteor shower to finish. It is absolutely destroying me right now, but I think I can make some meteorite bars. I don't know if there's anything really I'd want for this, because this is all much more powerful. I mean, I guess a space gun's always kind of cool to have, but I think the meteor hamax might be the best sort of thing for me, because it means I can still hammer things down quite a bit quicker and also break trees a lot quicker. Yeah, see, that's good. Oh, hello, why are you floating there? That is rather strange. But yeah, so that's the plan for today. Hopefully I will be able to do something like it. I guess we will see. Okay, it looks like meteors have stopped falling from the sky now, so I think I'm safe. I got so much meteor from that. That is crazy. Another 33 bars. I could probably make nearly a full set. No, I could not. I could make a helmet and a chest plate. Oh, good enough. But I have my dungeon materials in one of these chests. I think it's this one here. Yes, it is. So with that, I am going to see if I can plan out how I want to build this, because I know that I want an underground area for the dungeon as well. So hopefully I'll be able to do that. I don't exactly know how I want to build this, apart from, you know, the actual base design. So how would I make this work? We've got plenty of the brick though, which is perfect. Do I just want to make a basic wall for now and then build a cooler dungeon later, or do I just want to go straight in and build a really cool dungeon? And I think I just want to build a really cool dungeon. So I'm going to need a lot of cloud again, and I really don't need a depth meter right now. I've got my clouds, I need my dirt and my stone. Where's all my dirt? There it is. I don't have a lot of dirt. I'm going to need to find more dirt slimes. Oh, that's good enough. Wait, is that ash grass? Oh, crimson seeds. Damn it, I thought it was ash grass seeds. Okay, that would be perfect. How do I even get ash in this world? I need to double check that. You need a hell forge. Okay, well, I guess we're not getting ashwood yet, but I will quickly upgrade these houses with some brown painted rich mahogany wood, just because I'm quite partial to it. So I'll quickly do that now. So very, very simple, just replacing all of this, and then I'm going to paint it brown. And maybe I should try and get some shade wood as well. Is there any way to get, I mean, yes, you can get crimson and corruption seeds, but you have to be, is it post Moonlord or something? Or post, it's something, it's post something. That's all I know. It's either post Moonlord or post Wall of Flesh. And I guess I'll find out probably pretty soon. But I'll just paint all this for now. And then we will go build up another island to start building a little version of Terraria West. But I could also maybe try and combine a design that's maybe both a mixture of Terraria West and Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings. That would be really cool. That would be awesome. It's just, that's going to use so much white paint. Oh, I could use meteorite brick wall. That is perfect. Yes, meteorite brick is exactly what I would need for this, actually. Create that almost tiled brick looking wall. Unfortunately, I believe you need meteorite itself, not meteorite bars. So I'm gonna have to quickly go to the shimmer and turn this back into meteorite, and then I'll just head home and let's quickly craft this up into some meteorite brick. There we go. I don't need a lot. I think I'll just do 100 for now, and then turn a lot of that into meteorite brick wall. Do 100 of that. Gives us still 75 of that for now. And I will need white paint, so I will buy a lot of white paint from you. I also need to move you to the jungle, because you do not like it here. So I'll quickly do a little swap around, where I will remove the guide from here and pop the painter. No, painter goes there, not you, Dryad. Then I'll head home, and I won't be able to use that pylon for now. What pylon could I use for the surface? I mean, I guess I could do ocean, but how would you get an ocean pylon? Do you just have to go right to the edge of the world and it's like, oh yeah, that's an ocean? I don't know. It's probably something like that, but I am going to have to bridge over, which I think I'll just use wooden platform because I've got so much wood. I think I'll do about another maybe 300 blocks out and then start doing that. And I think I want to do that a bit lower so that we can have a really cool all build. And I will gather all the meteorite we got here as well. So we have so much. That's... wow, okay. That was a lot more meteorite than I thought there would be. But I guess because there isn't a lot of blocks for it to spawn on, you can't really have it anywhere else. Because I want to build this probably around this level, and then just build this out another couple hundred blocks or so. I kind of want to keep everything mostly located together, but for the dungeon it makes sense for it to be more close to the other side of the world. I think that's what I'm going to do. And I think here, maybe a little bit further. How close am I to that layer? Relatively close. Do I want to go lower? Going lower might be better, but I think for now this will be good. I think I'll do another 100 or 200 more tiles out and then start building. But I probably should build a pylon here sooner rather than later, so maybe I'll do the mushroom pylon around here as well, just so it's a bit easier to get to. I mean, I won't have the truffle till hard mode, but it'll still be good. And I think that should be far enough. Having the dungeon around here kind of should be okay, for now at least. So now we got to start blocking out how big this is going to be. And if I look at my picture that I have, it's going to be big. And we also have this really big bridge, which would lead up to it as well, which I don't really know how I would do. I mean, this is the concept art for it. Is Terraria West on Dominaria? I don't remember. I think it is. But doing that, yeah, I could build that. It's just the roof that's going to be a bit difficult, but I can just use the brick wall for that painted brown, and also some copper plating might work. I think that's what I'll do. I'm probably going to have to build out a couple hundred blocks. I might just measure this out. So I've got 240. I'll just do 240 across. Maybe not 240, maybe only 120 across, because that's still going to be quite big. Oh, nearly fell to my death. Was 120 going to be too small? Might be. This is also where the cultists are going to spawn. Yeah, that's smaller than this island. Oh, what is going on with the dryad? Are you okay there? Tatiana, are you okay? I don't think she is. I might do it up to maybe 140. Or should I go 150? I'll go 150. That's 150 blocks, which should be big enough, because if I zoom out, that covers the entire screen and some. So that should be big enough, hopefully. So we'll see how that goes. But I am going to need a lot of materials for this. I wish I could just get, what's it called? The brass shelf, but I can't do that yet. I also need to build a farm to get hive for Queen Bee, which I will probably just do that below my shimmer area in the... would it be caverns or underground is better? I'll have to look that up. But for now, this is good. And I think I am just going to start building this out. I don't have a lot of dirt left, actually, so I probably will have to farm some of that. I might build another AFK farm like this, but up here, so I can just AFK stone and all that kind of stuff. So that is probably something I'm going to need to do, especially since this is going to have to be covered the whole way across, because this is going to be a big build, probably one of the biggest builds I've ever done. But I guess we'll see how it goes, because yeah, that's all my dirt already gone. That is literally it, and I didn't even get... I got just over halfway. I think I'm going to need to head home and build up another one of those little farm areas. So I need my left and right conveyors. Oh, I don't have enough. I only have 22 conveyors. Okay. I guess it doesn't have to have conveyors. They're slime, so they will naturally come towards me. But I do need my lava, which I do have one bucket. Well, good thing I can grab another couple, because I have my lava here. Oh, and now the painter is stuck with Tatiana, and now a bunny. Okay, I need to fix that sooner rather than later. However, that can wait till another day, and I'm just going to build out this little farm using mahogany, because it's easier. I think I'm going to... should I just build it at this level? Is this too close to the surface? I think it... no, they seem to be spawning, which is fine. Yeah, I think... oh, stop moving! I think I'll build this here, and then once that's done, I will come back to you. So, I'll see you in a sec. Alright, I have built up the very, very temporary... and we're already getting dirt slimes and stuff, and there is a worm somewhere. I have no idea where. And we should be far enough away from this one, and also good enough on this level here. Get enough spawns. It's just that these slimes jump a lot. And also, I have not seen many stone slimes. I've seen maybe 2. I just need more dirt slimes, to be honest. So, I will probably wait here for a while until I've got a decent amount of dirt. And then we can keep building. While I was AFK, the goblin army has decided to arrive, so now we have to deal with all of them, which is actually going to be very easy. However, this may take a while. I still have my giant platform there, so I might honestly use that. I've gotten quite a bit of stone and stuff as well, which is rather handy. So I'll quickly deal with these guys, which is surprising, because I didn't find any goblin scouts. Can they just arrive whenever they want? I never thought they could. I guess I stand corrected. This is going to take a long time, I think. Mainly just because I need to keep running back and forward. Oh my goodness, please. Silly goblins. Thankfully what's it called? The meatball is really good for crowd control. So I'm quite happy with that. But now I just have to wait for more to spawn. They'll probably spawn mainly on the left. I was wrong. This is moderately annoying. I just wanted to AFK. I've also, while I was AFK, did a little bit of concept art for how I kind of want this build to look. Not very great, because I literally just photo mashed things together using my previously made Skyblock Island, one I made last episode. Why they all just fall? Hopefully I get the kill count for that. But I did a little bit of photo mashing, and I think I've come up with something which might be quite fun to try and build. I need to figure out what materials are going to work the best though, and that's where it's going to become a little bit harder. I just jumped into that arrow. I am so dumb. Nearly done with the Goblin Army. I don't even think it drops anything good. I can't remember. Well, how do you get me? Oh yeah, there's the harpoon. What about the harpoon? No, I don't want the spiky balls. I want the harpoon. I don't remember if the harpoon's actually good. 27 range damage isn't too bad, I guess. Oh, and it's like stingers. They get like a poison or something. That's kind of cool. Guess I could use that. And it sticks into people. Oh, they're finally defeated. There we go. Now they're all dead. Lovely. Which means that I can actually get on with building this, because I now have nearly like half or over half of 1,000 of what I need. So I actually might buy some grass seeds from the Dryad quickly, and also sell her what I don't need, like this stuff for now. I don't really need any of that. I'm probably going to regret that. I didn't mean to bin it. I meant to sell it to you. No, she's going to be very unhappy because she doesn't have a house. So she's going to give me very bad deals on that. The zoologist should be unhappy. Why are you unhappy? Does she not have a house? I thought this was her house. Oh, wait, why did the doors broke? Okay, that makes more sense. All right, zoologist, you can go here now again. There you go. Now are you happy? There we go. Now I'll sell this stuff to her as well. And that's about everything. Cool. Okay, now I need to head all the way back over to my island that we're building. And hopefully we'll be able to do something cool with it. I don't think I'll do the clouds until I've actually built up the building itself. Mainly because what I've kind of designed, the clouds almost become part of the build itself, which is a little confusing to explain, but the concept art I'll put up on screen now. Hopefully it kind of makes sense. I hope it kind of does at least. But for now, this will do. Now I just need to spam this the whole way across until I've built this. I'm probably going to do this about 3 or 4 layers just so I can get this good enough. I'm just going to kind of start the third layer from here, sorry, and do this one the whole way across practically. And then for the 4th layer, I'll do something a little bit different, I think, because this is going to be a big island. I don't know if I can place blocks from under here. No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. I'll start doing the little layers like that. Do a bit of a bigger one like this, then go over here, start on the next one, and can pretty much continue doing this the entire way. How close am I now? Getting pretty close, so I'll start another one now. Just a little one here, like that. And then I'll go back over to there if I didn't nearly kill myself. Whoops. And now I have to run back again. I'll be there imminently. I thought I'd be here by now. No. Okay. Wow. How far did I build this away? That's very like 600 blocks, wasn't it? Holy. Okay, there we go. Never mind, we're good now. But now I just need to carefully wiggle my way down here, build this along, just wiggle my way across. And I think for this one here, I'll do a double because it's quite a large one here, like that. This is also quite a large one, so I think I'll do a double here as well. And then for this one here, I'll just do a single. There we go. I also keep forgetting that I don't have wings anymore. There we go. There's that bit done. Now I need to add the stone, which I will probably not enjoy doing very much. So I'll start by just doing the single layer underneath. And then actually maybe I'll just go straight in and do multi-layer. Well, I might actually just do this the whole way across because I can still reach up here. I might fill all of it in first and then go back through and add the detailing. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And then I will see you once this is done. And now we have to go the whole way back across here, which is fine. Just filling in all these little areas here. I mainly do this so the grass doesn't spread weirdly. And also I do kind of think that floating islands should have stone on them. It kind of feels weird without it, but then also I guess stone is heavy. So then how do you kind of explain them floating? But then also how would you explain them floating already? Whatever. I'm adding stone. I think it looks nicer. I did it on the previous one, and that looked very, very nice. So now that we've filled in all of that, I can start adding in the tertiary bits below it now. And I think I will actually just break 2 of those and then add in another layer through here. But I think for this one, I'll even go even lower like that, just to add some real curvature to it and stuff. And then here I'll also break these ones up here like that. I will add another little bit down there. I think I will break a couple more of these. I'm losing materials. I'm not very clever. I'm gonna keep going across like this pretty much. I'm gonna fill in most of this the same way. And then I might just break a couple more here. And there we go. That should look pretty good. I come up here and open my map. Yeah, we've already got some blink root growing, which is kind of funny. But now I'm just going to kind of run across this placing grass seed. And this is mainly just to pray that it's going to grow the grass quick enough. Now, I don't know yet if I want to do like a proper building or a more decorative building. And I think I want to do a proper building with decorative aspects. That's growing lovely and quickly. Beautiful. I'm going to get some vines over here, actually, which might be a little bit of an issue. Have we already got vines here? Yes, we do. Okay. Fair enough. That's fine. Oh, another grass seed. Thank you very much, slime. I'll place that one right there. Oh, you can actually place the brink root seeds in dirt. So, now that we have the base of the island kind of done, I need to build like a big stone bridge. And for that, I need white paint, which I have plenty of, thankfully. And probably I'd want stone brick, which would be better to have. I might quickly just chuck myself down a crafting bench and a furnace, just so I can quickly make up some grey brick. And that should be enough. I kind of want crimstone brick, but I don't have any crimstone currently. I don't have enough stone to even spare to make crimstone brick currently. But what I will do is I kind of want the bridge to end here. Oh, hello. You guys are just going to jump up there. Okay, that's kind of rude. There we go. I want the bridge to end about here. So for the walls, I'd probably want them to kind of come up here. And then I would have like another block here. And then it would kind of come out to about here. I think for this, I'd probably want to do something similar to what I did with my stone arches. I think that would look really good, but I just paint it white instead. So I think I might do that. But for that, I need a heavy assembler, I believe. So I need to head home for that. Or do I just need a sawmill? No, I do need a heavy assembler, which is fine. Where can I place this? Oh, I'm going to have to get rid of the solidifier because I actually don't need that. But I do need a heavy assembler. So how am I going to do these archers? Stone tables are a must. And maybe stone dressers? Or stone dressers are a 3 block. So that would work. Stone sofas would be better because then I can add the extra little curved details. I can only make 5 of them because I don't have enough stone brick. Okay, there we go. 1 more of those, and then I'll sleep through the night, and then we will build up that little bridge. The sun has risen, and now we have to get back to building. But I actually don't know how I want to build this yet. One of these platings would look good, the other would not. And I'm thinking copper plating, thin plating wall might work for the roof. Painted brown mixed with maybe meteorite platform or pumpkin platform? What does pumpkin platform look like? Oh, that actually kind of looks like the sides of shingles when you put multiple together. Yeah, I think I'll actually use that. Very fun. Okay, yeah, I'll grab a bunch of that, and then that should be pretty much good to go. I do need some fences, though. I think I'll grab myself my rich mahogany wood fence and maybe a rich mahogany wood beam, just to add some extra little details within the bridge itself. I don't want it to be too bland, but I also want it to still, you know, look like a bridge, but somewhat similar to the original concept art. So now I have the fun part of running back a lot of blocks back to where I was. I should really put a pylon over here. I just don't know which one to do. Unless I move the jungle one over to here and put the shimmer one over there. But this is meant to be like a forest plains kind of biome, so it probably wouldn't work. But we're back now, so that's good. And I'm thinking, if I did white painted on this, how does that look? That is very bright. Is it too bright or is it a good brightness? I think it's a good brightness. I think I'd remove some of these though and do it a bit thinner. So something like this going up to about here. Is that too thin? It kind of feels a bit too thin. Unless I did white painted this there with the table. Or no, is that? It seems a bit overcomplicated like that. That could work. That will help round the bridge together a bit better. Could I do 1 block higher? Yeah, I could. Okay. I think I'll do that and paint those white as well. Can these slimes please leave me alone? I'm kind of happy I haven't had this as a jungle yet. But doing something like that. Let me move my bench over here. And then if I was to do that there with the table on top and beam going down the middle, then those colors all work quite well. And then to help with this bit here, I do something like that. Slime, please. You serious? Come on, man. But if I did something like that, I'm going to actually move my roller and paintbrush up to here. See, that angle seems a bit too sharp to me. What if I did that instead? Because the table, the sofa still was sitting there for some reason. If I put that one back there and hammer that one down like that. Oh, but now it doesn't want to go there again. That is confusing. That is so confusing. How do I get them? Because if I hammer that one, it just goes that way. So what are you doing? Is this an issue? Is this a glitch? I think this might be a glitch. Because if I hammer like that, that's fine. I don't really think I like this middle pillar bit there. Because that works like that, but I think I would instead just have these hammered or unhammered. Do it like that. But then this seems to be too high, so maybe if I brought that down one block. Oh, then you don't get the nice definition in the sides there. I think I might just do one of those there and there and paint it like that. They still get the colors. And if I did that up here as well to help with the curve, that looks pretty cool actually. Yeah, I like that. I think that's how I'm going to do this. And then using the stone brick, the grey brick would work well here. I think I'm going to craft up some more of that. And then have that painted white above this, like here. And that should work quite nicely. Or is that too high up now? Yeah, I think that's too high up. So instead, this is where I could just have it like this. But would that look weird repeated? I think it would. I also don't want that one there. If I did that one there, then it has a weird curve, but it kind of works if I do it into this one here, like that. By repeating it like this, I should get a good idea of how this is going to look. But I do want these bridge supports to be kind of on their own little floating islands. So I've got to try and make them look individual and not too repetitive. So if I just grab a little bit of wood here. Sorry, not wood. The other thing. Oh, cloud slime. Thank you. I need those. If I do something like that and then just like a little bit of cloud or something. Or if I just had cloud and then just did something like this. That would work quite well. Means I can place the table there. The 2 rich mahogany wood fences there. And that the whole way up. And then also have the rich mahogany fences on the sides here. And then once I paint all of that white like that, that looks pretty good for a bridge. But I still want there to be the layer on top of this. So if I was to go one up, why are you slimes doing this to me? If I did that one up to there and then did another layer of this, so it's a little bit taller, but it means that I can still place platforms there. How does white painted? Well, that is so bright. Okay, I might have to do that as grey paint instead. See how that looks instead. Yeah, grey paint on slime platform is very nice. So thank you, slimes. I'm taking all of your gel. I need to turn all of those into... Wait, no, I need slime platforms. Oh, I need to use the solidifier. But yeah, that's kind of the design I'm going to do across the whole bridge, I think. Because that looks really quite cool. Yeah, it's going to be quite repetitive, but it will look very, very cool. And I don't know if I want to do the bridge the whole way leading to here, or if I want to have a separate little island where the bridge starts and then leads onto here. So I think I'll probably do separate island that leads onto the start of the bridge. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm going to do. So I'm going to start placing down these, and it looks like it's 4 blocks between each one. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it goes there. And then do another 4 across that way. I just need to deal with all these slimes. There's so many. 4 to there, and then another 4 to there. Is that 5 blocks? It kind of looks like 5 blocks. If I'm on this block right here, 4, 4. Cool. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. Get back here, slimes. I need your gel now. Your gel is actually now somewhat useful to me. Yeah, so that's the basic shape I'm going to go for. And I think this is going to look pretty cool. It's just going to be very time consuming. So let's get to work. I don't have enough rich mahogany wood fence. Good thing I have my crafting bench here, because I can make a bunch more. I think 146 should be just about enough. Yeah, I'm going to build up all of this. And once that is done, we can start moving on to the next section. So I will see you in a second. All right, so I have now finished up building the little bit of the bridge. All I need to do now is add the slime platforms. And I can't really decide if I want to do that or not, because the bridge is meant to have a ledge. And if I just build this on the top and then hammer it down, there's no ledge, and that doesn't really make sense. So what I'm thinking I'll do instead is kind of have it going mostly across, kind of like this, and then sort of figure that out as well. So hammering these ones all down like that, and bringing them all across like this should give me a nice texture as well. So these slimes won't leave me alone! Just hammering down these sides like this, so we have a bit of like a bumpy over... You're kidding! You're joking! A blood moon? Seriously? Oh my gosh. Every time I think, oh yeah, you know what? I'm not going to get a blood moon. I'm just going to do some building. I always get a blood moon. It is always the same. Every episode. It is blood moon after blood moon after blood moon. It is never... I need to calm down. I need to calm down. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I have to deal with this now. So once this is over, we'll get back to building. Oh, nearly got hit by that. Oh, Leeds comboed me. Yeah, so looking at the size of this, I'm going to really need to zoom out. And these flying fish, I swear, man, they just come to get me. But yeah, so we have something about this big. I think I'll just do it up to there. Because then I want to almost do like a lake over here for fishing. I think doing something about this big, maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah, no, I need it bigger than that. Probably all the way over to here. I should probably also be looking at the concept art I did. Did I close Photoshop? Yes, I did. Damn it. There it is. Yeah, so I pretty much had it going all the way out to like here, nearly. Like really far out. Yeah, going quite long. And this will kind of lead into like the main room area. But I need to... I need to not build yet. Because I really need to design this first. I'm going to get too carried away. I already know it. Alright, so at the end of this... Oh, we have Pinky. Great. Yeah, at the end here, I will need to do another tower, which kind of goes the whole way to the bottom, but will be about this wide, I would say. And these flying fish. I need to get a summon to deal with all this stuff. It's going to have to be quite tall, but not... It is nearly the tallest tower. It goes up to about... say about there, maybe? Goes up to about there. Oh, and it's going to start thunderstorming now. Of course it is. Lovely. Thank you, Terraria. This one will also go the whole way up to here. Wow. Okay, yeah, I can't see anything now. Thank you. This is so good. I'll start placing torches down, I guess. Yeah, this one's going to go practically the whole way up to here. And it will have a separate room up here, which will be about this big. But it also has its own spire that comes out of it. So I'm just going to quickly remove a bunch of this. I'm just going to focus on designing this top bit at the moment. That comes out to about there. Then from the second level, which goes in probably about a block, there is a small turret that kind of pops out the side here. Kind of like here-ish. And that will kind of come up to about here. Whereas this will kind of continue up a bit less than that. Maybe to about here instead. And that will fill in there. Kind of like that. Then this will bleed into the second bit here, where this will start to come up together like that. And then we have another little turret that comes off of here, but this one's much smaller. And when I say much smaller, I mean a lot smaller. And it will literally just kind of be like this. Just that much, practically. Pretty much like that. But it will also combine into... Maybe if I just do something like this instead, and then having the single one there, and then this kind of will start to taper off into the turret itself, not the turret, the roof itself, and become a bit more of a point. I'm really hoping I've built this to be odd, because otherwise this isn't going to be very fun. I have not built it to be odd. It's going to be kind of like that. So that's the first one kind of blocked out, and I'm going to head home and sleep because the rain is so annoying to build in. So I'll see you in a second. Alright, it is nearly daytime, and as soon as it becomes day, we are going to head back over. So, let the journey commence. I really need to make a way to teleport back and forward from here. It's such a long run. Oh dear. And we're back. Lovely. So far we've just kind of got the block out of the large tower here, which honestly looks like it's going to be too big in terms of the scale for everything else. But I don't think I'm actually going to do it like that. It does not look good. So we're going to tear the entire thing down. I think it's too big for the scale of what the other things are going to be, because I will not be able to make it look good. Nearly got rid of it all, because yeah, it's just too big for the scale. So I'm just going to bring that one down to about there for now, because the middle is going to be a lot taller. It's quite like pyramid-esque in like the, what do you call it, composition. So I need to kind of keep that in mind, that this bit on the left is going to be lower than a lot of the stuff on the right. And one of the things which is going to be very difficult to do is the giant dome in the background. So yeah, not going to be very easy. I've got kind of like the level where the ground is actually going to be, because there's going to be kind of 2 levels to the ground. And I think I'm honestly just going to build up that secondary ground layer first before I continue doing anything else. So I need to grab my Pragian one stone wall, and this is where I really wish I had a paint sprayer, because I would actually be able to build this a lot quicker. However, this will have to do. Now I don't have a lot of stone left, so that might be a bit difficult, but I know roughly where I need this to be at. I would kind of want it to not exactly be straight, just flat. It might be a bit difficult to have it not flat. because that's just kind of how Terraria works with blocks. But I might be able to figure something out, but I think I'm not gonna even try because it's gonna take a lot of different kinds of materials that I don't currently have. Like, I can always improve on it later on, but currently it's a bit too difficult, and I really hope I have enough meteorite to do the whole build. Ooh, maybe I can get some sandstone. How would I get sandstone in Skyblock? I do not know, but it might be worth trying to find out, mainly just so I can actually have a bit of a better sort of area to build off of. But for now, I think this is kind of what I'm going to go with for the top side, and I just need to add a little bit more dirt kind of to make it a little less smooth, and then I will kind of work on that as well a bit more. Not adding too many little bumps, but enough where it kind of looks like a bit of more of a rugged surface. And I think this is kind of how I'm going to do it. Just kind of going through, adding in different areas and stuff, and then hopefully I'll be able to get something that looks good once all of this is filled in, which I am now going to do with my craggy stone wall and just kind of go across the entire top bit here for now. And I don't think I'm going to have nearly enough of this. I'm going to have to get the gravestones back out again. I really wish I had the axe of regrowth right now. It would make the grass so much easier to spread. So I do need you, Cloud Slime. So I've nearly made it the whole way across. There we go. And now I think I'm just going to start hammering some of this down just to create a bit more of that rounded shape that I want. Just kind of like this, kind of like that. Looks quite nice. And then just going through like this. And then once the grass kind of spreads a bit more, that should look better. It is, I've kind of accidentally matched it up to each one of the little divots I've got. So that kind of looks a little bit strange. Kind of looks like a really bad waveform. So hopefully it'll look better when it's actually filled in. So I'm going to start doing that now. Or at least just going down across all these bottom bits here. Because I'm also going to need to paint all of this grey, which is not going to be time consuming at all. And I've already nearly run out. Great. Thank you, me, for not building nearly enough. And do I have enough stone to make any more? Probably not. Oh, no, I do. I've got 190. But then I also need that for building the top part here. How am I going to do that? I do not know. I think I'll start by adding in some of the dirt while I'm here. It's just going to be quite a thin layer on the top here. I also need to somehow try and make this not look like a giant cave system. But at this bit on the end here, I need it to pretty much just end, because there's going to be the extra tower that comes down below the stone line. So I think kind of doing it like to there and having those bits go down might be a good idea. But I need to also still be able to walk through here. I think I'm going to start adding in some of this extra dirt now, or the stone, sorry. Just little bits around and stuff, going through and around in areas like this. Should give good results, I'm hoping. I haven't done a build like this ever, so if it works, it works. If it doesn't, whoops. I'm definitely going to need to get more stone after this. Nearly finished filling in all of this now, but it's still taking a while. So yeah, this is a big build. Oh, I'm so happy I've made that little AFK area for grinding out resources now. Why isn't that connecting there? That is so weird. Now it is. Okay. Must have just been a little visual bug. And then having it kind of come mostly into stone around here, I think might be a pretty good idea. Yeah, having it like that is good. Now I've got to go back through and fill all of that in though. So I need to head home and craft up some more craggy and worn stone wall. Oh, I sneezed. So one there, one there, one there, one there. Where are my other ones? Where'd I put them? Did I take them out the chest? No, I didn't. Okay, that makes more sense as why I can't see them. One there and one there. And the ecto mist is spawning. Perfect. That replica Crimson Heart is pretty cool. I like that. But I want to make a bunch more of these. Where are they? There they are. So a lot more craggy and quite a bit more worn. I need to head back down and grind out that again. There we go. I'll put these ones back into here now. And hopefully I'll have just enough to fill in the rest over here for now. And then we can start building up the actual palace academy kind of thing itself. And I'm going to be using probably a bit of the green brick stuff, because I do need it to be a dungeon as well. But I think I'm going to do that within the actual palace area, or the observatory, which it looks like an observatory, so I think it should be. I think, maybe. I'm looking at it zoomed in, it definitely looks like an observatory. So I'm going to pretend that it's an observatory. Now, when I'm up here, I won't be able to reach down there, I don't believe. I can add a little bit of texture through there. I probably should have filled that in while I could still reach down there, because I cannot reach down here anymore. But I can just go through all of this for now and fill in a decent bit of that. I need to stop jumping straight into slimes. That seems to be a bit of a habit of mine. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough for this. Damn it. Okay, I might be able to finish the end bit here, though. Just adding it a little bit like this. And I would probably want moss to go on there. However, that's a little bit difficult at the moment. And I also need the grass to spread. So I don't want it to spread on the bottom, though. I just want it to spread on the top layer. So that should be possible if I just do this and then let that spread all up through there. I do actually have a grass seed here anyway, so I might as well just do that. But now I need to head back through here, actually, and get back into here. So, whoops. Yep. All of my hard work gets destroyed because I forgot to fill it in. Lucky me. I'm so clever. Oh dear. I mean, I guess this will kind of make it look a bit more natural and used. Not. It's just absolutely wrecking everything. I'll place down a couple torches so I can see though. Okay, nearly back the whole way through. Nearly there. Might just use some glow sticks actually, just so they don't stay down there. And I need to go further. Okay, now then. These stone walls for the win. This is worn. Never mind, I lied. Ah, I forgot to break this one. Let me just get my glow sticks into my inventory here so I can just do this. Ah, I forgot to break this one as well. Yeah, I've got nowhere near enough. Oh dear. I'll have to go grind out a bunch more stone again. Which is fine. I accept the terms and conditions of that. When I decided I'd build the biggest build I've ever made in a skyblock world. What kind of maniac does that? Me, that's who. For some reason that I am unaware of. I need to just fill in all these holes here. And then I should have enough left over. Looks like I have enough. I'm just going to double check through here and make sure there isn't any little gaps. Aha, a gap. Oh no, I already filled it. There we go. Oh, I don't want one there. Oh, they're aggressive to me now. Oh, it's nighttime. That's why they're aggressive. Okay, lovely. Can you place blocks while glow sticks are on them? Yes, you can. Perfect. Okay, that means we can get the rest of this done right now. Filling in that bit and going up to here. Demon Eye, how are you here? And I'll do another bit around here actually instead. As zombie. I need to go a bit more up here though. Like that. I forgot to hammer those ones. Okay, those get to stay unhammered. They're lucky. Now. And can I reach for that with my hammer yet? No, I cannot. Can I reach it now? Yes, I can. Okay. Just adding in some little details through here is always going to look nice. Oh, I got a zombie up. Nice. I do not need it, but thank you anyways, game. I'll also add in the stone, actually. I forgot to keep doing that. Can these zombies stop making grunting noises at me? It is moderately annoying. Yeah, there we go. Get out of here. And you're a demon eye. Get out of here, Buster. There we go. So that is the second layer kind of done. Can this guy stop jumping, please? Oh my god, can they stop jumping? Why are they so jumpy? There we go. Okay. So there's that all built. The bottom layer here is all done now. That is lovely. And now I need to go back to sleep. Sleepy time. Hey, no. Stay away from me, demon eyes. Yeah, I'm going to go sleep. And in the morning, we will keep building. So, I'll see you in the morning. I kind of forgot to record, and I built up all of the little clouds. I do this every time, I swear. Yeah, I built up the little clouds. They look really cute, but I forgot to do everything else on camera. So, sorry. Oh, my sound is off. There we go. Now it's on. But yeah, so I've done this, and now it's time we actually build up the main area, which I am honestly dreading. Because I have no idea how I'm going to do this. I am just going to put my faith that I can figure this out. And also make a new furnace, because I forgot. There we go. Now we have a bunch of grey brick, and I still don't know how I'm going to build this. It's such a big building, and there are so many slimes that just want to kill me. It's honestly just kind of funny. And it's becoming night. Oh, it's going to be a blood moon again, isn't it? I just know it. Alright, let me get the picture up so I can actually reference this easier. There it is. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I am going to start by building up the big sort of silo-looking observatory, I think. And I kind of want to make it look 3D, but how would I do that? Because I've got no experience doing 3D builds. Well, actually, no, I do have experience doing 3D builds, and they look awful. So what if I was to spread it out like this? If I was to do something like that... Hey! Bloody slimes. And I might just put a torch here quickly. There we go. And also just one over here. And I want to paint this middle bit white. And then if I was to paint the outside ones grey, they're not dark enough. Okay, if I paint these white, are they going to be too bright now? Yes, they are. Okay, I don't know how to do this. How do people build in 3D? People are like too good at this game. I don't know how to do 3D at all. So what I can do instead is have this ready. So that's all good. Built up all of that. I mean, I guess I could add the clouds to the bottom now. Might be a bit much. I don't know. I'm kind of waiting for the grass to spread still, which is taking a long time. I did a little bit more AFKing, which is why I've got a lot of stone and wood and dirt and stuff. So that's good, I guess. and these slimes just won't leave me alone, but at least I'm getting clouds, so I'm quite happy with that. I have so much gel as well. How much do I have? Only 100. Okay, I must have gotten rid of most of my other gel. Alright, how am I going to build this? I don't know. I kind of want to do it at a bit of a smaller scale, because I'm a bit scared of doing a super duper big build. I think that's kind of, you know, a reasonable thing. I don't know how to do big builds. I probably should have designed this before building it, but yeah, let's get into it. I've decided I'm actually just going to sleep through the night, because I don't want to have to deal with zombies and stuff while I'm building. It is moderately annoying. And I also might move some NPCs over there, just like in the area, so that at least I have some protection from mobs. Might work, might not. I don't know, but we'll see. Daytime! Okay, let's go back to building. What blocks are going to work best for this? It's a white building with a brownish copperish roof. Office blocks would work for the roof, especially. What does office background look like? Office wall itself looks pretty decent for that, I would think. Unless I used mahogany wood and painted it white, that might look quite strange. How would be the best way to do this? I think I'm just going to craft up a bunch of things, put a bunch of other stuff aside that I don't need right now. I might even take some dynasty wood. Marble might work. Some of this stuff might come in handy, actually. Dart traps could be good for decoration. Rails will be good for decoration. And I might even take some grass wool just to add some little flower bushes and stuff. And then what else can we use? There's my rich mahogany, which I think I will take a lot of. And now we have to head back. So let the journey commence. Currently, this is what we have. We have the bridge. We have all of this stuff. You've seen that all before. But now we need to actually start building this. And I'm honestly very, very scared of how to do this. I probably should have made the marble smooth marble before I'd left. I think you need a heavy assembler for that. Whoops. That was not what I wanted. Yeah. White dynasty wall might be handy for parts of the observatory, maybe? But I'm just going to kind of start doing this and hopefully have most of the grass and stuff cleared out. So plant this over here quickly. How am I going to approach this? I think I should just start going, and if it sucks, it sucks. If it doesn't suck, then, well, that is honestly amazing. But I think I'll start blocking out with dynasty wood. And how does that look painted white? I've never tried that. That doesn't look too bad. Oh, that was a massacre over there. Wow. Yeah, white dynasty wood seems to be a pretty good option as a replacement for what would be like the ground. And I have an issue here where if I paint that white, separation is very obvious. So I might honestly add a separate layer underneath this of more stone wall and stuff and have just like a single block separation. Holy, this guy doesn't leave me alone. So yeah, I might do one block up and then build just across for now. And I'm thinking this big for the main observatory area, which is where we're going to have the dungeon things spawning in. I probably need to make a bunch of stained glass, which means I need an underground or a caverns town so I can spawn in gem critters. That would be handy. But I'll paint this first and see how that looks as a start. The issue is I need to add depth to the build, which is something I'm really not good at. So if I start this out like that, and also do the same on this side here, and then go up using different kinds of stone and stuff, because it is also meant to look somewhat weathered, which I think I'll be able to do that using some marble mixed in. Oh, that doesn't combine. I do need smooth marble or polished marble, whatever it's called. Okay, that's going to make things a bit more difficult. Is that even a block, or am I hallucinating that? Does that exist? I'm pretty sure it exists. If I do something like that to get those little corners in, and then paint that white, this might work actually for the walls, just straight up having office block, just going up like this, and then doing the same thing over here. And then using some office wall gets the colors when they blend together and stuff a bit better. That's one block too short actually, so I'll need to quickly fix that as well. But for now, that looks good. I'm quite a fan of that texture, so that should work well. It's just then, or if I thin plating maybe, thin plating wall painted white. That matches the color quite a bit better. I think I'll do that on both of these sides here. And those colors work well together. Another grass seed is handy for there. I'll quickly chuck that one over here. And then with that coming up like that, there should be a middle point here by the looks of things. That's 9 by 8. No, there isn't a middle point. Okay, I'm going to need to move this over 1 block, which is a little bit annoying, but it's fine. I'll quickly move this all over 1 block, and I'll paint this stuff as well. That's moved over a block now. Need to repaint everything, which won't take too long. There we go. And then I'll just remove these walls here. Yeah, now that will have a middle point, and I'll mark that out just here now. Now, this is a very weird structure, to be honest, and it's not going to be a very easy one to build around because A, it's a dome, but B, it is a weirdly colored dome. I think I'm going to go up another 3 more blocks here and then go up with the plating there and then 3 more like that into that. And I'll paint all of that there, and I'll quickly mimic that on this side before I paint it actually. Is that Foxbarks or Katarina? Oh my god, you're kidding me. How am I this lucky? Every time. What does she do? Oh yeah, she fights for me. Oh perfect, now I have a summon. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted. That makes my life so much easier. Okay, wow. I remember people saying in the previous series, I got really, really lucky finding this, and now I have just done it again. And I'm not even in like, I mean, I am in the other third of the world that side, I guess. But still, that is very lucky. And that is 3 down there, and then I'll just quickly build this one across and do that. So now I just need to paint all of this, which, there we go. And I'll also put some windows in this because that is gonna help with the look. And then for the roof, I wanted to do brown painted meteorite brick. I'm thinking if I did brown painted meteorite brick going up like this, I need to find the curve first. So I might quickly just grab some wood and build this across, measure that, half it, and build it up again. From here, there to there, it's 10 by 10, which makes this a 21 block. So half 21, subtracting the middle will be another 10 up. There we go. And then if I do the 5 going this way, I think, so it should be 3 there. Or should I do 6? Yeah, I'll do that many. So 1, 2, 3 onto there, and then another 3 onto there. Bringing it down into a 2 should be correct. Another 2, and then just having it like that seems correct. It might not be, especially once I start adding the smoothing. But for now, that looks about right. Does that look like a... Oh, Jesus, that looks like a... Oh, no. Wait, she can mine blocks? You can do that? You're so cool. That looks like a willy, though. I can't lie. I should probably remove this before I get demonetized. That was an accident, YouTube. I only just realized. Please don't strike my channel. But having this as an observatory is definitely going to be good. But having that going up like that seems good. That really doesn't look very good. I'm trying to think how I could get the circle in. What, like doing it like this, I guess, for the... No, stop breaking things. Stop it. Stop it. No, no, stop. Oh, you evil, evil thing. No. I didn't realize she could do that. Oh dear. Let me do the smoothing first, and then see if I can get this to a good shape. Have I messed something up here? I think it feels like it's wrong. No, I haven't. Okay, I just put 2 in that way instead. Okay, I think it still feels wrong with that part connecting. Or did I do the extra one out? I did, didn't I? Yes, so I don't actually need that one there, which means I need that one there, and then going down like that. That seems correct, except for that bit there. There we go. Then if I go up here and just add those ones there, that should help ease the curve. Maybe actually doing it lower instead, up there, because that's too harsh going in then. It'll be much smoother like that. If I get the brown paint now, start working my way around here. There we go. And getting all of these, and then I'll also grab the office blocks, and I'll start replacing some of these around here. I think I'll do that. I need to get out of here though. There we go. And by adding the office blocks, this should give it a bit more of a tinny look. Or not a tin, like a brassy color without the weird plating look that the tin or copper plating would have. At least that's my thinking behind this, and it seems to be working so far. It does just look like a bit of a willy though, which I'm really trying not to do. Just got doubled. Alright, Ativa, whatever your name is, please don't try and break this. No, no, stop it. Stop breaking my things. How do you, like, get her to not do that? She'll fight and also helps me with my mining efforts. Well, I don't want you to help with my mining efforts. I don't want you to help. I just want you to fight for me, please. No, stop it. Stop it, please. I just need you to fight for me, please. Okay, so it's looking a bit more like an observatory sort of roof. However, I think adding a little thing that goes through there would look good. So I think I'm going to do that out of... Well, tin plating might be good for that, actually, because it will actually separate it Oh, that's not even at all. Whatever. Doesn't have to be even, just has to look cool. To be fair, even does look cool. Oh, that's not meant to be that color. We want that to be gray. Yes. And for now, I'll put some temporary platforms down. I'll just use Dynasty, because this is going to be mainly where we summon the different kinds of... Well, this is where the lunatic cultists spawn. Ideally, I would want this to be like that. And it's a pretty decently rounded roof. I just need to build a giant telescope in it now, which I don't know if I have the materials for. I'm gonna go to sleep. The zombies are so annoying. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. I'll see you in the morning. We'll keep doing this. And the traveling merchant has arrived. So hopefully I'll be able to get a paint sprayer from him, please. Please, have a paint sprayer, have a paint sprayer. No. Powell metal chest plate. Oh, vanity. Oh, that's a pretty cool hood. I think I'll buy that and chuck it on. That looks pretty cool. What else do you have? The Powell metal plate. How does that look? Oh, that looks sick. Yeah, that looks awesome. I'm doing that. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. I'm looking pretty cool. But yeah, you didn't give me what I was looking for, so I'm quite sad now, unfortunately. So now we can continue back down to the building area with Cativa. I think that's, yeah, Cativa. Cativa? I'm just going to call it Cat. Alright, dog, let's go. It is getting late in the day, and when I say in the day, I mean it is 11 o'clock, and it is still 30 degrees in my room, and I'm not happy about it. I'm way too warm. But this is coming along rather well. It's looking less like a willy, which I'm quite happy about. We just need to figure out how to build a telescope, which I think the best thing would be silly balloons, but I don't have access to them right now. So the next best thing is... I don't know. I do kind of want to break open this part up here. Please, Cativa. Don't do it! No, no, no. Bay. Do something like this, and then we can have like a little area where you'd have the telescope kind of poking out, which I think would look pretty cool. How long this is taking me is honestly hoping... I'm honestly hoping this isn't going to turn into a multi-part episode. Because this is going to take a while. Just for the dungeon as well. I might honestly start putting in some of the dungeon stuff now. Like doing the dungeon brick for the floor here. Just so that we can start getting the old man to spawn in. Just doing something like this. Maybe going up to the end here. And then I'll paint all of this white, which will hopefully look pretty cool. And because we actually do have some cursed green slab brick wall, I'm going to fill in the bottom bit here and also paint it because it needs to be painted white. Or should I do that grey? No, white makes more sense for that, but I do need to start... I don't know what the different ones look like. If you break a cursed one, can you... Sorry, if you place a break one, can you break it and it becomes... No, you can't. Okay, now that's there forever. Oh, what have I done? Oh, no. Well, I'm really hoping that's going to come into a build at some point, because otherwise we've got a bit of an issue here. Whoops, that's a mistake. Okay, great. I think I will set the middle point through here with some of this, just so I know where to keep everything in line. And where is my green slab wall? There we go. I'm going to have this going across, and I cannot break any of these blocks if I place them wrong. So I'm really hoping I don't mess it up. Don't hit them into me, Cativa. Oh, the old man's here. Cool. Hello, old man. So now the game has set this to be the dungeon. Cool. Okay. So this area is the dungeon now, which is looking pretty cool. And I'm thinking for the telescope, I could probably get away with almost just kind of having it maybe a little bit further out, actually. Like here. Doing something like this. Having that painted grey, and then see, I need some like rounded walls. Oh, what do you know, this might work. That kind of looks like a satellite dish though. Could I make that work? Probably not, but I'm gonna try anyway, because if I paint that white and I paint these ones grey, then it kind of looks like it's reflecting, kinda, I guess, in a way. Oh, I wish there was vertical platforms. That would have been so cool. I mean, I could use a torch. It's not gonna look very good because I can't place it like... Oh, actually, what if I just straight up didn't have these ones hammered like that, and then I could do platform and torch there. I can't turn off the torch yet until I've defeated Skeletron, so I won't be doing that. Never mind. But we can have... It's meant to be like a magic sort of thing, right? So maybe if I used pipes instead of like normal like lines of something. So if I did like little pipes down into a quote-unquote computer, or like a magical steam machine, not to be confused with the steam machine, something like this, kind of going into something like that. Does that look weird? I think it kind of works. And I could do some platforms like this so that it does consider it to be separate objects. And then when I fill in the rest around here, I can just kind of do something like this. Nope, not there though. So just filling in like that, and that works surprisingly well. I don't know if I like this hood. No, I do not like the hood. The hood is going away forever. But if I do something like that, that kind of looks like a big old machine kind of poking through there. And then if I just paint these walls, how does that look? Sorry, Catfur and dog. Sorry, I don't know. I don't even know what I was calling them anymore. But if I do something like that, I honestly might just connect them through like that. Then when I paint them, that should kind of, yeah, almost rounded that. There are gaps, but that can be fixed later. And I could even use rails kind of connected like this, and then go up through here with a wall like that. And if I hammer these ends like this and paint these all grey, and then paint these all grey, and that also kind of looks like a pipe connecting. Is that cool, or am I going a bit weird? I think that looks cool. It's just more I need to also put a window up here, which I think I'll go and get my stuff for a window now. Where's the old man gone? Is he just walking along the bridge that I built? No, he is not. Where's the old man gone? Has he just left? I hope he hasn't just left. Or has he gone this way? Oh, he's gone this way. Okay, hello, old man. Wow, Kativa did a lot of work there. I'm going to head home because I need my glass. Alright, glass time. I don't have a lot, so I might have to use some more obsidian to get some more glass. But for now, that should do. And now I've got to head back. I kind of want my my goggles back, so I might quickly craft them back again. There we go. Goggles. Now it looks sick. Much better. I look like a space marine with this. I got like the shoulder pads. I'm a blood angel. Hell yeah. No, I need to head back and try and figure out a way to build a window up there that doesn't look awful. And I'm thinking just going for a circular walk, like a basic circular window should be okay. But I guess we'll find out pretty soon. It doesn't help that it's a windy day. But now we have dog with us. Wow, there is so much stuff here. Hello, old man. But if I want this window to be circular, I'd need to build it kind of like this, like that. But then to help with the curving, I couldn't have that one there, but I would have to have it there, there. Oh no, that's just gonna stop it as well. Oh no, I could do it like this. Yeah, that would look better. Yeah, just doing it like that seems to work somewhat. Just gonna leave those ugly gaps there, which I guess I could quite easily fix with some platforms just hammered like that, which would then also fix there being holes. But then I can't do it for up here now, can I? No, but I'll just do it like that instead. Yeah, it works. If it works, it works. And for now, it is currently working. So now I need to paint all of this brown. I do like the subtle purple that the office blocks have. It does look quite nice. There we go. There's that. I will add these ones in now, just like that. And I've run out of brown paint. Of course I have. I should have bought more brown paint when I was over back at the civilization in the town. I guess we could try to do Skeletron, but I don't know how well we'd do. But there's that mostly filled in, like the observatory kind of thing. Yes, there's a giant glass window, but there's also a telescope. Doesn't really make sense. However, it's a magic telescope, according to the lore. So, I mean, I don't know how it works. I think it just looks cool. But I do need to head home, and I think I will take some of this ore with me so that I can sell it and stuff, and just try and get a little bit more money. I mean, I've got over a platinum now, but still, always good to have more money. Alright, cool. Let's head home and sleep through the night, and also sell all of this stuff. Wait, no, this guy's happier. Yeah, no, he's at 94. He's overcrowded. Is this all just overcrowded? Nope. Just sell all of my excess stuff that I do not need. Cool. Alright, now I'm going to go to sleep, and I will see you in the morning, and we are ready to finish up the observatory. It is day again, and now I'm back up here, and I forgot to get my paint. I forgot to get the paint. I forgot to get the paint. I forgot to get the paint. Let's not talk about it. Let's pretend it never happened. I just need my paint. I'm buying 1,000 this time. I'm buying 999,999. I can't be bothered. I'm taking it all. Every single last bit of it. All mine now. I don't know why I did that, because if I just went to the pylon, I would have been able to run across it a lot easier. But I have enough brown paint now to probably sink a ship, so that is fine. So I guess we'll see how that goes. Ooh, that's gonna do some damage. Oh yeah, I found the cat chime. It's fine, I think. I don't know. I'm so like tired. I've become hyper. It's really strange. Let's get this little bit done. So I need to go up here, and I need to paint all of this brown, and then we're pretty much done with this bit. I'm getting rid of dog because it's getting in the way. I need to paint all of this. That's nearly all of it. There we go. It still looks very, very plain. I think I might spice it up with some different kinds of walls. So I'm just going to grab actually, a dynasty workbench will work pretty well up here. Go over here, I painted grey, and then combining that in with these, and maybe 2 pumpkin platforms on top hammered down. They have that almost glassy look to them, and I think painting all of this grey should be fine. There we go. I actually might do these ones here white, so it looks a bit cooler. I'll do that down here as well, and there as well. And then we have that bit done. Now, I need to craft myself up some office wall. Just that much should be more than enough. And I want to do this across the bottom here, which may look weird, but I don't care. Oh, it's going to look really weird. I've just realized it's going to look really, really weird. Unless I fill in those gaps there and then change the dynasty wood to be plating and paint that white. Or maybe not white, maybe just grey. Because that would look better than what I already have there. At least I think it does, maybe. I think so, yeah. I think I'll do that down here as well. Oh, I can't get out of here now. Oh, well, maybe we won't do it the whole way across. We'll just do it to there instead. I'll do that through there and also through here. And then paint these ones grey. And I think I might actually remove that gap there. So it's just one. And that looks pretty good. Just the fact that this still looks very strange. So unless I did... See, if I place this down, I cannot take it back. So I have to just commit to it. And I don't know how the texture's going to work with this. I already think it's going to be too dark. There is only one way to find out. And I'm really, really scared. Screw it. I'm just going to do it. Oh, please don't look like absolute bum. Oh, it actually looks good. Okay, I like that. Never mind. We're safe for now. I do need my white paint back again, so I can repaint these ones here. There we go. And then this window looks really, really boring. How could I spice that up? Maybe doing a bar that goes through the middle? Maybe not that high? Is this going to look like a willy again? I think it might, unfortunately. Oh, I can't escape it. Because if I do that, and then, no, platforms there, make it like a cross. That's too bright. What's a darker platform I have that's still quite thick? Maybe Dynasty? That looks much better, yeah. Lovely. Yeah, that looks better. And if I did office platform below that and hammer those down, that would be too short. So no, I won't do that. I think that's a good shape. And then maybe I did, like, little bits that kind of go off like this. Nope, okay. Well, maybe like that. Yeah, it kind of looks like a butterfly. That kind of looks cool. It also looks like a very angry face, which I also kind of like. Yeah, okay, I like that. But now we need to decorate the bottom floors, which I am not looking forward to at all. So I think I'm going to use some tin plating through here, just through this bit here. And I'll paint that grey or white. I think I'll do it grey because the outside is white and I need something that separates the two a bit better. So grey paint is going to work best here. There's that, and that is looking pretty cool. Since this is going to be the main dungeon area, I kind of do need to use the different kinds of dungeon wall. Pretty much all of them. I think I'm going to get cat for back again. Now I can't break these if I place them down wrong, so that's moderately stressful. I do actually want to see if I can make some... Oh, there we go. Just smooth marble like that. Perfect. And then I can also make some smooth marble wall. And I can also do smooth marble tables, which might look quite cool down here. I need more smooth marble. I'll just turn all of it into smooth marble. There we go. And I'll make another one down here. And so that we can still walk through there, I'll do one of those there, one of those there, and paint those ones white. Where's my white paint gone? There it is. Paint that one white there, paint that one white, and then those ones should probably be painted grey. And then with my white paint still on, I think filling this into here would work. Maybe doing this the whole way across the bottom. I don't have any more tin plating. Okay. More tin plating wall, please. Thank you. So filling that the whole way across 2 layers should look pretty cool. Oh my gosh, I'm getting absolutely destroyed by these guys. But not there. I want it to almost look like it's suspended magically. Then grey paint back over all of this again. And then I need to figure out how to do the rest of this, which I'm thinking there's green brick, green slab. That's what the brick looks like. So what if I went up to the top here and did this going down to the bottom? I need to be very careful when placing this in. And then I need to paint this grey. There we go. And then if I did something like this to create an almost little arched area, I probably should have done that with slab, but nothing I can do now until hard mode. I can do something like that. I think I'll mimic that on this side. That was this one here. Yeah, doing that like this, and then painting all of that should give me quite a nice look that I can then maybe finish off with some smooth marble wall. I mean, hey, at least I can break the smooth marble wall. And then if I grabbed... I think this would work if I did a dynasty platform here, hammered that down and painted that grey. Or maybe black might work better, but grey kind of works there. If I paint this grey, it looks quite strange, but I kind of like it. doing it across like that with the dynasty platform under here. Or what's a darker platform that I have? Nothing on me at the moment, unfortunately. But doing it like that also makes it pop forward, which looks really quite cool. Some wrought iron fence would work very well here. I think I'll actually put a furnace up here, just because I think it will look cool. And I don't have any iron on me. Great. I'm going to have to head home and get iron. Oh dear. Where am I going to get that? Okay. Back home we go. Let's grab the iron and make up some wrought iron fence. Oh, I need graveyard for wrought iron fence, don't I? Well, good thing I have a bunch of these in here. And that should be enough. There we go. Ecto mist and wrought iron fence. Make a bunch of it, because I'm not doing this again to try and get them, even though I'm going to still need this for when I do more of the craggy and worn wall. But for now, it's fine. All right, let's head back and build up these little wrought iron fence window kind of things. Or at least that's kind of the design I'm thinking of going for. I really need to get a teleporter or a pylon to go over there, because this is such a long journey. Like about nearly a minute each way. And we're back. So, how do I want to do this? I'm thinking going straight up through, maybe doing the marble on here as well. And then I can just use a normal platform there instead of a hammered one. Gothic brick would work quite well for this, but maybe not right now. Currently that's looking really cool. I do need some sort of lighting in here though. And there is thunderstorms, which is not ideal. But thankfully I'm inside. And I placed that in the wrong place. There we go. There's that bit kind of done. It does kind of look like eyes though, which I'm not really a fan of. Unless I went with some grey painted office wall for the rest of this. I'll give it a try and see if it looks good or not. I don't even know if I like the window designs like that. If I just did all of this with grey painted instead, I'm going to need more librarian office blocks, sorry. I'll just turn on my platforms for now. There we go. I might honestly practically get rid of all of this and just build this all through here. Dog, get this. Get these clowns, please. Thank you. Okay, there's that all filled in. I think I might redo these ones through there. Maybe the whole way up, actually. The whole way down, so it looks a bit more menacing. And then I need to paint all these walls grey. I do not have enough grey paint for that. Hey. Let's try to do Skeletron. Can we just do Skeletron? How hard could it be? How hard could Skeletron be? Really not that hard. Okay, I am so underprepared for this, I think. I don't even have any heals on me. Wow, yeah, I'm really underprepared for this. I should have built an arena. I can't see anything. There we go. Now I can see. That one's nearly dead. How much health has that one got? Nothing. Okay, the answer is nothing. Oh, I do have heals. I have mushrooms. Oh, I had a mushroom. I had mushrooms. Now it's just getting rid of the head, which is fine. This shouldn't take too long unless he starts shooting his weird bolts at me. I think he might do any second now. Oh, okay. No, I'm good. And he has 1,500 health left, yeah. This is a lot easier than I remember it being. It's probably because I'm not on expert mode. Come on, Skeletron. Off you go. Let's go now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Skeletron. Bye-bye. There we go. Oh, we got a health forge. I can make ash blocks. Yes! Lovely. Alright, well, there's that done. Cool. I don't know what else to do now. I think I might actually paint this with white paint instead. It will look better. I think I will just put some torches on the sides here for now. And then paint this with white. I was trying not to accidentally paint a bunch of random things because of these little blighters. There's so many zombies and stuff. I can barely see my build because of the amount of guts on them. Oh, you stay away from me, demon eye. There we go. And let's go do these ones here. And I accidentally painted one of the bricks. Nearly got this all painted in, and I think once I've finished this, that's kind of a good place to end the episode. Well, maybe once it's day, so I can actually show the build off properly without being absolutely harassed. Nearly there, though. Oop, we go. Grab my grey paint and actually fill in these ones here, which I accidentally mispainted, and make sure that those are all painted grey. There we go. Perfect. I don't know if I'm really a fan of the weird eye-looking things, but for now it looks okay. Definitely need to place down that Hellforge back home, though. But for now, this is looking pretty good. I'm going to head home, wait for the raid and stuff to finish, and then I will give you the little final reveal. And now that it is day, here is everything that we have built today. I know, right? I just rhymed day with day. That was amazing. There's so much stuff all around here, but still, this is what we've got so far. We've got the observatory, we've got the bridge. All we need to do next is Queen Bee and Wall of Flesh, which I think will be pretty easy. Today, we are going to be building up some more of the dungeon, which is going to take a while. But I did AFK for about 6 or 8 hours, roughly. It was a while. And I've gotten myself a lot of wood and stone. And so now we just actually have to get back there. Oh, I also got the slime stuff. So I have a baby slime and it's quite cute. However, let's actually go and keep building this. So in the previous episode, this is what we had built up. I am still not too sure if I like the weird columns that go down the side here or not, but I guess we'll see. I also did manage to get myself the paint sprayer, which I'm quite happy about as well. So now I need to build up the second building, which is going to be a longer one. And I don't really know how I'm going to do this unless I want it to be more of a background building and then have something else kind of be more of a forward building. I don't know. I'll figure something out. All right, I forgot to record and I went down and built 2 little layers here so I could try and get the mechanic so that I could just get teleporters, because currently teleporters are going to be a lot more easy to use than pylons would be. So that is why I'm kind of hoping I can get the mechanic. But for some reason the Goblin Tinker spawned before her, and I thought he could only be found in the jungle, which is a bit confusing. So I guess that's a jungle there. I don't know how, but you know, that's what the game decided. So what we're going to be doing for this bit now is I want to try and build up the longer part of the build, and that is where it's going to become a bit more fun, because this tower is meant to be one of the the second tallest bit in the entire build, which is where things might get a little bit difficult. So I am going to just grab my white paint, and I really need more paint. I'm just going to go buy a bunch before I keep building, otherwise I will forget. Hello, painter. Give me a lot. Oh, no, I already have brown paint. Okay, that's fine. I'll just get a bunch of white and grey. That'll do. And then I'll do the same with grey. There we go. And now I will head back home and probably should sleep through the night. Or no, I'll just keep building. I've got a little defense mechanism here now. So let's head back over to the dungeon area. Oh, lucky clover. Do not eat. You can't eat it. What does it do? Is it just kind of, if you have it in your inventory, you just get more luck or something? I have no idea. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'm going to sleep through the night now because I accidentally just magic mirrored home. Okay. Well, I'll chuck up the concept art that I did in the previous episode because I actually forgot to put it into the video. So this is what it looks like. This is kind of what I'm going for. It's very, very bad, but it's just a basic idea. But yeah, I'm going to kind of go and do something like that. So yeah, we'll see how that goes in the morning. It is daytime and we are back at the little observatory area where we are now going to be building up the second little level of the building. So there's a little bit of a weird thing here, which is after looking at the reference image for a little bit longer, it's kind of a separate building a little bit further over, like around here, and then the larger one, which kind of goes up and behind all of this, which is going to make things a little bit more difficult to build. I think I might take some creative liberties there, but aside from that, it's going to be hopefully pretty accurate. So, what do I want to start with doing next? And I'm thinking I want to kind of find the upper limit of the roofs before I go in with anything else. Now, this upper layer, I kind of want to mostly be a decorative layer, and it's going to be starting around here. And I just remove that one there so we have an actual gap. We do something like this, just like that, and it's going to go out to around there. And then we have a little spire that kind of comes up. So what I might actually do is first get myself just some wood, and I'll paint it white for now. And I'll just build this along as almost where the roof will stop. But I think I'll actually use shingle, just because it separates better from there. Now, it does go up a little bit to around what looks like there, or a small little spire, or what would you call it? Like a turret? I think you'd call it a turret. That goes up to around there, and then you have a pointed roof that goes above it. So there's a small little spire, which I think I'll just build to there, which then you have another room, which kind of goes along. I'll do that about 3 blocks. Then that goes up to about there, which seems about right. I'm just going to quickly break this stuff here so that I can get a good sort of look at how this is going to be. If I want to build these little spire bits, I think I'm going to try doing it just out like this for now and quickly see how that looks. And then maybe try smoothing it out with a little bit like this. Does that look weird? It looks a little bit weird. If I still had my wrought iron fence in my inventory, that would have been so handy because I would just put a little thing up there. And I guess I could also try doing something like this, where it goes down and then it will also do the same on this side. Then that looks really weird. It needs to be quite tall. I think I'll actually remove these ones on the side here and these, just so I can try and get a bit of a better curve through here. I know I'm saying curve and it's obviously not a curve, but hopefully you somewhat get the idea. And just a little bit more office block up like that should give me the correct look I want. And then I just need to mimic that on this side here. But then I also need to make it so it's easily differentiated between this part of the roof and then the other part of the roof, which is not going to be as easy. My voice is mildly broken. I don't know if you could tell, but it is. Last night was the England game and things got pretty loud. So
Whoops. But I think I found a good way to kind of get the separation I'm wanting, which would be to do something like this. This should go up just below the line like that, connecting those two together. But these ones are more in the front, and then you have the little towers that come down there, and then we kind of go back across, but with what seems to be something that would be darker, like the white here. No, there is also more roof there, but since it'll be darker, I think I will use more of that tin plating, because it is supposed to look a bit more behind. Do something like that, and then switch over to my white paint and build this one across. But since it's meant to be darker and in the background, do I have any more just normal plating? No, I don't. Okay, grey painted dynasty wood might look pretty good there. Makes it look like there's a bit more in the background, that's for sure. But for down here, I think if I did white painted through there to kind of show the difference, and then if I have my pumpkin wall, which I really wish I had right now, I might go quickly check if I have the mechanic. I would really just want to set up some teleporters now. But if I could get the pumpkin wall, I could create quite a nice little, what do you say it? Like a, at the sides of a roof, like a, oh, what is it called? Like the side shingle looking things. I don't know what it's called. But that's what I'm going for. And I'm pretty sure the Goblin Tinker is still down here. Yes, he is. Hello, Goblin Tinker. I do not believe that there is a mechanic here though currently. No. Okay, well, I'll head home then. Oh, wow, we're getting some skeletons though. That's handy. Oh, this is that weird dude. I can't save you. I don't have any keys. That's a shame. But anyways, I need my pumpkin wall now. So do I actually have any more pumpkin? I do. And where's my pumpkin platform? There it is. Perfect. Okay, now I need to run the whole way back. Great. I might quickly make up some more tin plating though. Nope, that's the wrong one. Tin plating, not tin brick. There we go. And I'll turn a bunch of that into tin wall. Perfect. All right, now let's head back and keep building this one up. All right, we're back and with the pumpkin wall. Okay, not pumpkin wall, pumpkin platform. And I want this. I want a little bit there. I'd paint that one brown. And then I would want a grey painted one just going across like that. I think would look quite nice. Do the same thing along pretty much all of this. Might look nice. Like that. I just need to figure out a way to make this look less awful. I don't know how to do that. How would this work if it was just painted grey instead of white? Because it does seem quite bright at the moment. It looks a bit better, but now the dynasty wood stands out to not enough. Sorry. Okay. Unless I tried replacing that wall there. Well, actually, I've got a little idea to make this look more like it's actually like rounded or curved, sorry. And that's by adding in something like that and using the pumpkin wall, which I think is going to be too bright there, actually. Yeah. But what I might do is bring that one in closer here. So it looks almost tiled going up. Do that there, which means I need to replace this one here. Oh, no, wrong one. That is meant to be meteorite brick wall. There we go. And then this goes up to meteorite brick, all the way up to there, and then maybe even doing office there, so it looks a bit more like it's curving. Is that a bit too much, though, is my question. Does it look good? I mean, I'll try it out on all of this, and then see if it works, but currently I don't think it will. I mean, if I zoom out, it looks like it works a bit better, but then I do need some more kinds of platform. I might quickly see if I can craft up some green brick platform up here, and I can. Perfect. Okay, because that is going to be a very good mediatory kind of bit along here and stuff. And then also I'd kind of do it through there and then just along there, and I think I might actually replace that all there and then swap that one out there for a green brick. And that seems to work a bit better. I think I will add in some of these little extra platforms here just so that the curve looks a bit better. Do it on both sides like that. And then one more just here and one more over here just to kind of hide the transition a bit better like that. And that seems to work quite well. I do want to add some window decoration here though as well. And also in reality, this shouldn't actually be that one there. It should be this color going the whole way through the spire. I'll quickly do that on this side as well. And honestly, in that case, I could probably get rid of a lot of this and swap that out for a darker one, maybe like office wall in some of these areas like that. Maybe even using some white painted rich mahogany wood beam going down like this instead. I think that looks better. Much better. Yeah, that looks miles better. Lovely. That is gorgeous. Okay. In that case, I think I'll also use a bit of fence up here with office wall at the top. And what platform would work the best there? I think doing some platform work like that works quite well. And I I do think that the shingles look better than the Dynasty wood there, so I think I'll have this painted white. Or should I keep it grey? I think I'll keep it grey, actually. Like that. And then for now, I'll place down some torches in here just so we can see a bit easier while it's raining. Maybe not one up there, though. Hello, flying fish. Yeah, doing something like that seems to look quite nice. As soon as I can get actuators, the better, because I'll be able to actually work on this a lot more detailed. We'll swap that out there and that out there, and also there, and also pop one more there. Actually, does it need it there? Not really, no. This side is fine. Yeah, that looks nice. These pumpkin walls are now starting to bug me out a little bit. Instead of doing pumpkin wall, I think I will use, not pumpkin wall, platform. Actually, Dynasty platform might work the best there, because it keeps it still quite flat, and that looks quite nice. Got a lot of loot through here, though, so getting a lot of mobs as well. Okay, this is becoming a bit more annoying. With this absolute ridiculously small amount of resources, I am really struggling to find different little creative ways of making this look less awful. Now, there's meant to be a window here, which is going to be fun to try and build. My thought would be making some glass. I know, right? Crazy idea right there. However, I think I already have some. I really desperately need to build a storage system. Okay, I probably have sand here somewhere. I do. Okay. Oh, I already have glass wall. Where was that? I'll just take the glass wall. Perfect. Lovely. And I need something dark. I mean, I could just get shadow paint. However, I think maybe trying to sneak in some granite into here might be a cool idea. And then using that granite to make granite column, which would look better. I can get a cat license. Lovely. Hopefully we can get our cat again. Alrighty. Let's head back over, or should I? And I'll sleep through the night, just so it's a bit easier to see. But once we're done with that, we can continue building up this. And that is already starting to look quite cool. But I'm hoping to get pretty much all of this top and bottom layer bit there done. And then maybe try working on the giant spire in the middle. But we'll see how that goes. It is daytime again, and I really probably need to desperately build up some quick NPC housing so that I can have everyone moved in. So I'm gonna build an NPC prison. I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to. All right, let's quickly build this up. I am actually probably gonna build this over here, just so I can also have the nurse around here at some point. So how big is 13 blocks? I need 3 more up here. There we go. That's 13. This is insanely embarrassing for me. This is way too big as well. This is like needs to be half the size. You know what? Maybe I don't build an NPC prison. Maybe that would be a better idea. Let's just go build normally, or as normal as can be. So we're going to build up the window now in that top little area. Hopefully I did make it 3 by 3, correct? Yes, I did. Perfect. Okay, because I'm going to pretty much be getting rid of all of this here. One there, one there, one there, one there. And then using the paint stripper, because I actually didn't mean to paint that. Well, I did mean for that to be painted, actually. But once that is stripped, I then want to go in with a brown painted one like that. And then I'll do 3 across the bottom here, all hammered down. It's almost like a wooden railing. And that's kind of that bit done there. So now I just need to build this across another probably 4 or 5 blocks. So I'll do that now. I'll do 6 blocks. Why not? I'm feeling generous today. But I do need to get my materials in check. So we start with the lightest one at the bottom if we had the correct color paint on. So meteorite brick wall at the bottom, into tin plating, into office platform. And then office wall, sorry, not office platform. I don't know why I keep saying platform. It's just not the right thing at all. I do need pumpkin wall. Pumpkin platform, oh my goodness. I'm a numpty sometimes. But there we go, that is that bit. And now I just need to sort of fill in the walls to make them look a bit cooler. And I'm trying to think what's the best way I will be able to do that and still make it kind of look like brick. Okay. It's meant to almost look like polished brick. And I also need to keep in mind that there's going to be a giant spire coming up from pretty much right here, which I might quickly block in now by doing that, just so I know where it's going to kind of come up from. Oh, a zombie helm. How lovely. I don't need any of this stuff in my inventory currently. Yeah, there's that bit pretty much done. I will just fill in some of these little gaps there and there. Now, I don't really need the torches there anymore because I don't remember. Why do I not need those there? Oh, I need to build another little spire here. What am I doing? There needs to be another little one of these just over here, but on its own. It's very, very lonely. So that one will be pretty much just... Or should I just keep it like that? No, I'm going to keep it like that. That looks nice. And I'll just do something like this to mark out where the spire will start from. and that should be good. I just need to build down most of this now. So I'm thinking white painted tin plating for pretty much all of this. The whole way across here, up to a point, and then the whole way back again. This is so silly. And then I also do need to figure out how I'm going to do windows like this as well. I think I'll just do that for now, because I still need to somehow figure out how I'm going to incorporate that block here into the... Wait, I just broke it? I could have done that the whole time? It didn't let me break it last time. How did I? I'm so confused. Is it because I've defeated Skeletron now that I can actually break them and move them? Okay, that makes more sense. If I was to do... Okay, that is weird. But now I need to replace that one there. And I think I actually might extend it out fully one more block. Otherwise it looks a bit weird. There we go, there's that. But that means I can actually use some of this now in the building process. So I'm gonna maybe continue these pretty much the whole way down to around there, which means I could probably even sneak-a-doodle them through there. I think I will actually, because that doesn't look too shabby. Yeah, doing it through like that. No, but then you don't get that clear, distinct end where it should be stopped and where it should continue. But instead of doing that, I will have it actually fully stop there. Maybe only have a little bit there so I can add some small windows like there and there. Actually, painting the windows the glass grey gives it a bit of a nicer tint, so I think I'll keep that. And then I do, as soon as I get wire and stuff like that, I'm going to be building something on there as well. I'm also thinking if I did something like that on the window and painted that all white actually. Does that look weird? It looks a bit weird. What about office block? Something like that for the windows might be a good idea. I think I like that. I think I will, and I might as well just continue it the whole way across. I don't really need that one in the middle then. I think I'll just do it like this. Yeah, that works quite well. So that would kind of be that bit there. I do want to add the white painted green slab brick wall. However, it is a cursed green slab brick wall, and you can't just convert it, unfortunately. So what we're going to do instead is just use it, because it is the perfect texture for this, unfortunately. It is the exact right texture I would need. And I guess it will still keep this part as a dungeon. So that's good. I like that a lot. And I will need to bring this down one more block. And also try to evenly put in another window somewhere. I'm trying to measure out how this would work the best. And I'm currently thinking that if I just do it there, is that going to be a little bit wonky? So if I just moved it over one block, still wonky, but even with that, and then I could do that on this side as well. That's too, it wouldn't be far enough. But I guess I am trying to make it look like it's a background element. So having it a little bit back does make sense, at least in this scenario. Doing it like that. I think I will quickly break some of that. Oh, that's why it's replacing, because it's not cursed. That makes more sense. Okay, I'm so smart. I'm also very tired. There's that bit in, and then I just need to add in the platforms and quickly do that over here. And there's that little bit of the roof done there. And what would we add on next? I'm quite happy with how that looks. Unless I do another hard divide using the pumpkin platform again, I think would work well for this bit here. Just doing it across like that. Do I have enough? Yes, I do have enough. Okay, that's good. So then that gives that clear divide there. So we have very clear, obvious sections now. You have this bit here, and that roof bit. I do think this is a bit distracting currently. I'm just going to remove all of that. And that looks a lot cleaner. Do I extend it out for one more window or shorten it by one block? I think I'm going to shorten it by one block. Maybe 2 blocks, actually. Oh no, 1 block's enough. Yeah, there we go. So that's the right shape and size now. I still need to build a way to get down into the dungeon, which is a more difficult thing. However, it is still going to hopefully work quite well. So the next bit I'm going to need to do is build up the other little area, which is actually going to be more over here, which means I'll need to kind of build this the whole way down at a little area point, but then for the rest it should be okay. Wow, we've got a lot of stuff from all the slimes. How am I going to do this next bit? I am quite stumped, actually. I'm also thinking if I was to remove that and use a white piece of tin plating, but a brown platform there, does that make the curve better? No. No, it does not. So I will just use the white painted rich mahogany there, and that does look better. Okay, so that's that bit fully done. I am not going to touch it. I might touch it. I shouldn't touch it. I won't touch it. It is done. It is looking good. Looking really good, actually. I'm quite happy with that. And now I need to move on to maybe starting doing one of the mountains in the background, which is behind this part of the wall here. I do not have much craggy or one-stone wall, unfortunately. So we're going to have to improvise. And that improvisation is going to include a lot of platforms. Maybe even some office platforms if I'm feeling a little bit crazy. But no, I think I should be able to get this to work. I just want to make sure that this is in the foreground and that's in the background. Might actually put some torches around here in places that kind of make sense. Maybe one there, one there, one there, and there. But once I get the mechanic, I'm going to turn off the torches there though. Just because I like the single line texture that it has. Mainly, once you turn it off, you just get that thin little stick, which kind of works quite well. Obviously, you can't do it on up there, because you can't have... Actually, if I remove that, would it just... Yeah, just go to that one there. So if I place it down first, and then put these in, it just goes and switches over. Okay, never mind. That will have to do. Oh, I mean, no, actually. Rope. White painted rope. Grey painted rope. Yeah, grey painted rope. And I could even just build it down like that. And even maybe try and do it through there. Or maybe not through there. Oh, no, I'd need to do it all the way down to there. What? Really? Okay, sure. Why not? Even try and do it up through here and something. Whoa, that just connects the whole way up. So if I paint that brown up there, what point do I paint it brown? It's just... Is it this bit? Okay, it is that bit there. Yeah. Oh, that connects weirdly. It connects really weirdly. No, I won't be doing that. But wait, the rope stayed like that. That is so confusing. If I relog, does it stay like that or does it turn off? Oh, that is so weird. I think I'm going to try it out though. If I do that and then break those ones like that. Oh no, it's just kind of like a random luck of the draw kind of texture. No, it isn't. It's position based. Okay, never mind. I will have to have them like that though. But that's okay. I can live with that. Another sickle. I don't need sickles, game. I don't need sickles. Okay, well there's that bit. I keep saying there's that bit done. I know. I keep going back and messing around with things. That's just my kind of nature of things, I guess. However, it is now done as soon as I add in these platforms and actually paint them correct color. Now it's done. Nah, but I don't like this bit here. Would the rope help there? Maybe. I think it does. But I wouldn't have it there or there. No, no rope. No rope. I'm also going to get rid of the rope down here, because it does not need to be there. How many sickles am I going to get? I can't be that lucky. That's so confusing. Another one. Okay, wow. Call me DJ Khaled. Okay, how are you up there? Oh, is it because it's spawning on evil blocks? That makes a bit more sense. Okay, that bit's done. I'm saying it now. I'm finalizing it. I'm not touching it again. Maybe. So, what I will be doing now is building up the lower floor, which is where you'll actually be able to walk and stuff. So it wouldn't just be decorative. Which means I'm probably going to have to switch over some of these blocks here. Mainly just using Dynasty Wood, or maybe should I just use shingles for all of that? Yeah, I think I will just use shingles. Do you mind, Demon Eye? No, you're fine up there. Yeah, if I just use the shingles the whole way across here as the clear divider between the different buildings, and had this one, instead of having a table there, well, actually, no, I can't. I shouldn't be doing this. I should not do this. Oh, but it would look so cool. It would look so cool. I must give it a try. It looks awful. Damn it. Okay, back to the brown paint on that and there. There we go. Back to how it was, I think. How many sickles am I going to get, man? So many sickles. Already got 4, and there's another 5th one there. I just can't pick it up because my inventory management is awful. Okay, Kativa, you can help with this actually, because you just get things done a lot quicker. Alright, I need to put a door there. So I think I'll use a dynasty door, if I can make one. Oh, I don't want a dynasty door, no. For now, I'll just use a normal wooden door, which looks awful currently, but it will be fixed. The stairs that go down, and then dividing the building quite evenly, like so. Having it like that, leading up into there. So there'll be an actual room here, and I can divide it like that, so there's 2 separate rooms. Uneven sizes, but that's okay. Not going for exact symmetry here currently. But I will use the wrong color paint for that there, and then go in and redo the rest of it. Oh no, I think grey actually would work better for actual inside. That's the wrong paint again. Dark grey matches better because it's inside, whereas the outside colors are white, which then shows an actual difference, which I think looks better. I'm gonna build up some stuff through here. Maybe not like that, actually. Oh, yeah, no, like that's fine. Or maybe actually that, but painted white. Yeah, that looks better. And then I could also do gray painted ones there and there to show like an actual divide, and also hammer some down like that. That looks good. I like that a lot. Yeah. And then I could do something similar here. Yeah. Okay, that looks nice. Now just to actually decorate an interior, which I don't like doing. Okay, office wall. the whole way across the bottom here, which will then lead into rich mahogany wood wall. I think I'll do. I don't need really any of those fences anymore. Unfortunately, because I don't currently have ashwood or large bamboo, I am going to have to stick with rich mahogany wood wall, which is a moderate sad thing. Doing that the whole way through like that, and then I think using some grey painted tin wool for the rest in here should look quite nice before I add in the windows. And how does that look? Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, I do want to do a wooden floor. So if I grabbed my office block there and then just did this the whole way down through here. Does office block merge with anything? I unpaint that. Does it look fine still? And yeah, that slight purplish color actually looks gorgeous. So I think I'll keep that. Yeah, that looks really, really nice, especially with that purple color. 2 torches there. One more torch over there. Oh no, the purple color doesn't work. Not with the direct light, unfortunately. It worked for the observatory, but because it almost looked like a patina, but not here. Unfortunately. Do one more like that for there. And then what else can I do? I still have these granite column, which could work for something. Etsiva, can you deal with that guy? Thank you. Oh, you're kidding, Goblin Army now? Oh, I can never catch a break from these things. It's either I'm building and I'm getting actual progress done, or it's just everything else. Okay, Goblin Army, let's just get this over with, please. Oh, the Goblin Army's arrived, has it? Oh, I didn't notice. This game, I swear, sometimes really gets me. Other times it's just here to screw with me. Oh, the Goblin Army's just left. Okay. Did I do something wrong? Or... Okay, if I head home, are they going to be there? Oh, now they're here. That makes no sense. You're weird, game. You're weird. Alright, let's deal with these guys quickly and also craft up some more materials. I need to get rid of the giant line there. Oh, they just decided to jump off. Okay. You know, that's fine. Nearly 3/4 of the way through. I say nearly. I'm nowhere near it properly. Oh no, 70%. Yeah, I am close to it then. Oh dear. This is a moderate annoyance. How many archers do you need to send, game? Please. Don't need that many. Come on. Okay. Should be done soon. There we go. Now they're all gone. Finally. Okay. Now I can continue building, and she just stays in that hole all the time. I don't understand it. The Dryad is she's truly an enigma. I really need to sort my inventory better. Okay, what do I actually need now? Okay, that's everything sorted. But what do I actually need for this build now? I need to decorate the furniture, that's for sure. I need to add doors. Doors are good. What kind of doors can I make? Make quite a few doors. I think I will just go for rich mahogany wood doors though, so I need 4 of those currently. And furniture. What kind of stuff? I think I want to make some banners, but I'd preferably want to make blue, or we're doing Magic the Gathering theme. You know, you have white, blue, oh, I don't have black or green. Whatever. I'll just make some more silk. I have plenty of silk, that's for sure. There we go. And now I just need to make a green and what would be black. W, white. U is blue, I think. B, black, green. Okay, cool. Wooburg. Lovely. I don't have a colorless banner though, and I'm not going to do it either. Oh, I have everything else. I need to get all the other furniture still. I'm clever. I'm so clever. Furniture. Alright. I think I'll go for a table, and I'll also go for a brand of stool. And what kind of other stuff would you see? I mean, a candelabra and a chandelier are kind of, you know, obvious. But I should have made silver. Yeah, I need to sell those ones. I can just shimmer them. Nah, I can't be asked to shimmer them. I'll do that later. Fireplace? No. Weather thingies? Yes, but that takes up a 2 block. And I need a 3 or a single block. But for now, that will be okay. I have light sources, I have furniture, I'm good to go. Let's do this, get this over with, and then pray that we can actually find the mechanic. I don't know how to get the mechanic in SKYBLOCK, so I'm just gonna pray that it randomly happens. I love patting dog. Alright, just gotta place these doors in, and then we're pretty much set. So, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Rich mahogany wood door there. Rich mahogany wood door there. Rich mahogany wood door there. Break these torches down. Rich mahogany wood door there. Have it open. Now I need a chandelier in here. I mean, I guess I could do... If I just painted it grey, I guess it would just look like a silver chandelier. Then also do another silver chandelier in there. Place down a table and chair, where this is just temporary. I'm gonna work on this a bit more. But this should be all good. Yep, we have them already moving in. Move the goblin... Natural walls. Oh, the natural walls. Natural walls. Okay, well, these ones can just get all replaced. And then I'll just place them back again as green slab brick wall. There we go. Now they should... No, the Dryad! No! Goblin Tinker's meant to go in here. Get out of there. Now I just need to find the mechanic. That's going to be a fun thing. Maybe I'll be able to find her since there's an NPC now gone from down there. No, he's still there. Okay, thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to find her. I don't know if she was caverns or underground, but I guess we'll find out pretty soon. These are all evil walls. I know that for sure, but I don't know. Can't seem to find her. And the Goblin Tinker is still down here. Hello, good sir. Should I buy rocket boots? No, he's not very happy at the moment, even though I've given him a house. I'll buy the tool belt as well while I'm here. Oh, bugs. Oh, the Goblin Tinker's fallen to his death. Great. Is he just gonna keep falling? Will he die or will he just disappear? I guess we'll never know. Actually, no, I guess we're about to find out. Yep, he's dead. Whoops. Okay, well, there is practically nearly all of that second part of the building done. Still need to work on the secondary spire, which I'm actually going to build here instead. I need the extra little mountain area here, and then the other large spire on the end. So currently it's just middle spire, little mountain, smaller spire, cliff. So that should be pretty easy to do. Cool, let's get back to work. It is a brand new day.
It is raining a lot. However, I have gotten myself some more craggy and worn stone wall. I do also need to find the rest of my other bits. There we go, 15 and 18 of that. And I need pretty much all of my other stuff so that I can keep on building up the other bits of the housing. And I will take my wrought iron fence this time, because that is very handy. And I really need to organize these chests. They are not looking too great, I'll be honest there. So I just need to grab pretty much everything else. And I believe that's everything? Mostly, maybe. I might just grab a bunch of wood as well, just so that I have some extra stuff to craft with just in case. And I think that should be everything. So let's head back over to the dungeon area. Oh yeah, I also managed to get myself a living mahogany wood wand, so I'm quite happy with that. I just need to get a leaf wand now, which hopefully won't take too long. Oh, I also got rocket boots and combined them with my Hermes boots to make Spectre boots, so that is quite handy as well. So we are progressing, slowly but surely, so that's always good. But here we are. I also have moved in some NPCs here, just so that it is a little bit quieter while I'm building. But so far this is what we've got. It's not looking too bad. I'm quite happy with it. So now I want to start building up the little mountain on the side. I need to get my reference image back up. Alright, everything is up. I have my little reference image now back up. Yesterday, after recording, I went through the very difficult and annoyingly simple, actually, process of figuring out how to use PureRef. So I have my little reference image where my map is. You guys can't see it, unfortunately, but I can. So I actually can't see the map, but I can see the image, so that is quite handy. So I've built up the top layer, and also I've just combined that with the bottom layer. But I do need to extend the bottom layer further out so that I can build up the next turret and also the little mountain area, which is going to be quite easy. So I'm going to start with just building this out. Maybe, how many blocks is this? From here to there is 13. So that should be about 13. Yes, it is. Perfect. So now I just need to build that out one more like that. And that should be big enough for that area there. What I will also do is build up the thing which I did there. The same kind of roof design I've got here, but on here instead. Which means I need to divide this using some more rich mahogany wood beam. So thankfully I actually have a crafting table just here, which is very handy. And I need a sawmill. I need a sawmill. At this point I should just make this my home, so I don't have to keep going back and forward. But that is okay. So, rich mahogany wood beam. Let's just craft a couple hundred of it. That should be more than enough. You know what, let's make up to 300. And now we have to head back again. Yay. Thankfully, now that we've technically got a town by the dungeon, there shouldn't be many spawns, if any, of hostile mobs, hopefully. But I guess we'll see when it actually becomes nighttime. Unfortunately, it is quite dark and rainy at the moment, so that is not exactly the most ideal thing. But I should be able to make this work. So with my grey paint, I think I'm going to go through here with that. Or should I make it... No, I'll do it over to here instead. So I'll break this stuff here and then put that one back there and there. And I need to paint those ones white. And I'll do all of it white like that. And now with my brown paint and my green brick platform, I should only really need about 14 of it, to be honest. So that should be okay. I'm going to build this along to about there, and this bit up to about here, and then this bit up to about... That should be roughly the right dimensions. Then with my green brick platform, I'm just going to go through the bottom here, and I made one too little. That is fine. Then we have that kind of working as the roof bit there, and I think that is looking pretty good for that little second layer.
which this will also be a room, I guess, or maybe I could use this as like a crafting area or something like that, which I think would look quite nice. But now that we've got this bit down here, it means that we know roughly where the mountain in the background is going to be. So I can go through and start building that, and I think since this is meant to be a background element, I'll just use grey paint instead of blue or anything, not blue, the other color paint, instead of black paint, sorry. And I'm trying to make sure that this doesn't leave a really weird gap. Oh, the clothy air is gone. So I think if I just do something like that, see, it matches too closely, and I'm kind of struggling to get this to look good. I think I might just put some torches down quickly just so I can see, because I want this mountain in the background, but I have no idea how I'm going to get it to look good, because I also need to do the watchtower here as well. Okay, maybe I'll put in the watchtower first, which shouldn't be too difficult at all. It's going to be quite a thin, mostly decorative building, so I can kind of just get away with doing it like this maybe. And I should probably have this painted grey if it is like really background element. I think I will do that instead, and it should also help it to not blend in as much. Or at least that's my thinking behind this. That's kind of where the watchtower is going to be, on the back side, and this has to go taller than the observatory by probably about double. Why is that coming up looking so dark? It's grey, not black painted. Yeah, so that will go up to about there, and I think I will now get a bunch more just rich mahogany platforms so I can build up just quickly. And then just build this one up again, even more. And this is where I'm going to need some actual blocks to start making this a bit thinner. And I think grey painted librarian should work quite well. I don't have enough librarian blocks. I have gel and I don't have normal wood. Okay, that's going to be a bit more difficult. What if I did white painted granite column instead? It's already quite dark. I'll see if it works better. Oh, it does actually somewhat work better. I think I'll be using that instead. And also it means that I can just build it through there instead. And I can have like a divide layer there. Is that too bright though? I don't know. No, not white paint. I need to go back to my grey paint for that. I don't know if this is feathered out enough. It might be, but I can't say for sure. I'll just do that for now so that I know roughly the shape it's going to be. I might honestly bring down these to about here instead, and then that should look a bit better. That becomes a bit more gradual. That might work. I'm just hoping that's not going to let too much light through from behind, because currently it's raining, so it's a bit hard to tell. So fingers crossed for that. Not white paint. Oh dear, I keep messing up. But just kind of doing it through like that. Is that going to work well? I think it should do. There's some fallen stars here, which I really don't need currently. A lot of fallen stars. But that's roughly the shape done, which makes me think that I'm going to have to use an even darker paint for this, because that color just matches too closely. How am I going to do that? Unless I just don't worry about the mountains and do just like a separate thing on the top of the tower here, which should look pretty good still, because I still need to almost extend this out a bit using a lighter color, which I think for that I would use the white paint on this. What if I just used, I really don't like the look of the green tile wall. I don't know what it is about it, but I'm just really not a fan of it. But I guess it could work, because this is just to build up the almost separate side of this, where we're going to have the other part of the building coming across, which I think should work. I'm trying to see how this would work with that. So I need a little bit that comes out so that I can build up the other tower here. This is going to be a bit thinner or a bit smaller than I thought it would be. I think it's probably going to end around here instead, which is fine, but more along the lines of how am I going to make this look seamless. And before I actually build up this, I need to build up the other little tower kind of like this on the end here, which might be a bit more difficult, but it's more like, do I make it more decorative or do I make it functional? I think I'm going to try and make it more functional. So I've done this bit here, which ends there. You have the separate area underneath, which goes into this bit here, and then we'll have another little turret on the end here, which I will start designing now. So I think for this, using green slab wall is kind of going to be my best bet, doing it white as well. But before I do that, I need to build up another one of these little turrets on the end. And I do have some office block, but I'm going to need this bit up here as well. Okay, dog, please stop doing that. I might as well just fill this in while I'm here. And quickly chuck some granite in there. There we go. Perfect. And then with the brown paint and only 10 granite blocks, so I might quickly do this out of rich mahogany and then replace it. I need to do something kind of like this, but quite a bit bigger and more equilateral in a way. So I think if I start it from a 2 into a 2 into a 2. No, stop it, dog. No, don't be doing that. I'll pat you, but you're being a bit weird. and then go into another 2 like that. And then I'll start bringing that down. Oh, no, don't want to go over there. When I said equilateral triangle, I really did not mean it, because I'm going to be doing more of a weird looking triangle. I think this would be about the right shape, what I'm wanting to do. It's meant to go higher than the roof. But is it too high? I don't know. And do I have enough of this? No, I do not. Okay, that's going to make things a little bit more annoying. If I just fill this in here for now. And I do want to add the little bits of wrought iron fence now on the tops. Like that. And I'll do that over here as well, actually. I think I'll just do 1 or 2. Just 1 actually works quite well, but I think I will have that grey. And also over here, I'll do this one grey. And I'll also only make it 1 tall, because having it 2 is a little bit too much. And then I want to go back to my rich mahogany wood beam, so that I can almost... Actually, no, first I need to go in probably with some meteorite brick wall. It's meant to go a bit wider, or it goes back in thin. So almost like this. And then I will need more slab wall here. And I think I'll go in this here with some pumpkin platform. Just like this. Is that... Yeah, actually no, that works there. I think I'll do the same bit there then. And once we go down again, I then need to feather it out so it starts to come back out again. Like this. Now does the 3 look better there than the 2? I can't quite tell. I think if I was to do it like that, it would look a little bit too wide, but I guess we could figure something out. That's kind of what that is going to look like, and I think I will go in with more pumpkin platform just along there, just to kind of help with the transition, and I don't like that one up there, or that one there. So we will get rid of those ones, and then that's that middle tower kind of set roughly in place. However, there is this other little bit that kind of comes up on the side here, and that will need to be white. Why is that looking so weirdly coloured? Why is that looking green? Is it because the sun's rising? Yes, it is. Okay, that makes more sense. I actually might do this out of fence. Honestly, just do 1 there, then a fence, going into a wrought iron fence, and then probably use an office platform if I had any office blocks. So instead, go with a green wall there like that. Does that work? Yes, but if I hammer this one up like that, it would look better because it kind of comes out and goes up. Do something like that. Yeah, that works. I think unhammered or hammered? Hammered definitely looks better. Yeah, like that. And then I will actually fill this in instead with meteorite brick wall, like that. It looks quite plain at the moment, so I will need to add a bit more decoration, but currently it's looking okay. I want to do something similar to what I did here. So I need... What platforms are those? Air green brick platform. Okay. Well, I'll need some more of that if I want to keep the look a bit more somewhat similar across the entire castle area. If I hammer that down though, is that going to connect weirdly? No, it's not. Okay, that's good. But doing something like that looks quite nice. Now it's just decorating that interior bit, which I could either do a window or do like a semi 3D-ish look, which I think I'll try, which would involve doing a little bit of this, and then right on the outside doing a bit of this. Maybe just doing something like that, but almost looks rounded. Does that work? Kinda, but I think I'd probably want to extend these ones out a bit more. Like that. It looks a bit more like it's actually rounding. Kind of like that. And since this is going away from you, it should also kind of probably do that. Does that work? Yes, but then this is too bright. So what's a darker block I could use? Unless I did brown painted granite column. No, that's too bright still. What would be a better block for this? Green brick would work? Oh, I can't break that. No. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Why couldn't I break it down there? Is that because it's underground? I guess that would make sense. I prefer the rounded look that that has, so I think I'll replace these ones with that. And then going with a little bit of this, just along here. And that kind of gives us that final little bit of the castle on the end. Then we have the longer one, which I need to do thinner, higher. I still need to add the little windows through here, which I think I will pretty much just do with some wrought iron fence, like this. Is that too weird? Yes, it is. Maybe just like that instead. And then using a little bit of pumpkin platform to kind of separate it. And then maybe a little bit of... need a darker platform. This is already painted grey, so I can't really make it any darker unless I use black paint, but I don't really want to use black paint. Unless I did... instead of having windows, I almost give the illusion of a window like that. Yeah, that looks better. Hello, cat. May I pet you, please? Thank you. Very cute. So there's that bit done. Now I just need to work on this bit up here, which I don't think I'll do right now. Instead, I'll just kind of have it ended here, which I actually need to bring down a block. Just like that. And 2 ones there, and then 2 here like that. And I need another rich mahogany wood door. So I'll quickly run up here and craft myself 1 more. Switch over to my brown paint and pop that one down here. And then I need to... I want to just copy this design here over for now. I think I will. I'll place this all down, then break it all again. Mainly just so I can place it down again, but as normal instead of weird looking. There's that placed in. Next, I need my office wall, which I should have just enough. There we go. And I will actually get rid of that bit there. Yeah, so that's good. Then going with rich mahogany wood for now. Putting back over to my... Actually, no, I'll just do the top layer up here first as well. See, this is why I really need ashwood, because I'm really not a fan of rich mahogany. I used to love it, but I just really don't anymore, so I don't really understand why I'm using it, honestly, but it does the job for now. So there's that part of the room done. I do need to make some more office block, but for now I'll just use some brown painted rich mahogany on the floor. I mean, in reality I should probably be using stone for the floor, so I think I would actually... Should I just replace it with green brick? I think I will. I'll just replace most of this with green brick painted white. No, I'm gonna have to do grey. Grey looks a bit better. Alright, and the clothier is back again. Well, the clothier can live over here for now, I guess. I don't think he'd really appreciate living in the dungeon, but it should still be okay. Oh, he's already over here. What a good sport. Okay, why did I get so many of the exact same texture in a row there? That is moderately annoying. And then once we transition to the outside area, we'll use white paint here, like that. That looks a bit cool. There are butterflies stuck in there. Okay. Well, let me quickly just build like a really basic house, which is just a table and a chair like that. Clothier can just chill there for now. And then we have that pretty much done. I will just use a bit more grey paint in the back here and just use that with green tile wall, because that will work better. I will remove that one there though. Just like that. Or is that a bit too clashing? But I guess it will have to do. And that will work for now. That's what we've got so far. We've built up all of this today so far, which I'm quite happy with. Very basic housing currently, but still it will look good in the end, I hope. And I think now I will try to build up this bit here. I do not know why I tried to grapple to that, because I know I can't. What I'll do instead is just place one there for now. Put this here. There we go. And then with more granite. Oh, actually, does the grey look better here? I think the grey looks better. It matches the colour a bit more. I think I will paint all of this grey instead. It's meant to be white stone, but to get the look of depth, I will need to paint it a bit darker. There we go. There's that bit done. Now I need to have this come out a bit more, because we are now taller than that, which is good. And I will need this to come out just a little bit more, maybe to about there. And I will just fill this in quickly as well. But I then need this to come out even more. Just this top one there is fine. And instead of using the pumpkin platform because it's too bright, I will use this. That is also too bright. How? Okay. I'll just do something like that for now then. And that works. And now I need to build the spiked roof, which will be quite easy as well, because it's literally just more office block painted brown. So doing it kind of how I did it down here, but maybe doing it into a 3 instead of a 2 would be better. I should have enough office block for the rest of this, and also to fill in the gaps at the bottom bit there. Let's see if I do. I do! Oh my gosh, I have the perfect amount. There we go. Beautiful. There's that bit now filled in, and then with my my green brick platform, I can add the little bits around here back in. Some of these ones all down, like that, and I think I'll even do that on the end here. Do the same thing over here, and then going in maybe with green tiled wall instead this time, just to help with that more sharper curve, because it kind of goes up like that. And then on the top here, I wish I made this 2 blocks wide instead of 3, because then I would have been able to put one of the little wind things on the top, which would have been perfect. However, life finds a way and life goes on. But what I will do instead is add some little bits here and here, and then go in with my wrought iron fence, still painted grey, or brown still, and build these up like that, which I will then, with my green brick platform, do a little thing like this to almost make it look like there's some separate little turrets coming out the side. And should I do that up here as well? Yeah, might as well. Do it like this, going up the sides, and then 2 of those like that, which makes things a little bit more difficult. if I do something like that and filled that in, actually no, if I just got the rich mahogany wood beam like that, then switched over to my grey paint and then did something like that roof looks a bit cooler. But now I've got to fill in the rest of it, which I think I'll do something similar to how I did the bottom bit down there by alternating the colours if I can find what I need, which it looks like I don't have any more of, and that's the wrong color paint. But if I just did something like this for now, just filling it in fully, and then this is darker, isn't it? Yes, it is. So I'll just do something like that for the 3 there, and then with the tin, I will just quickly place a torch in here though, and grapple to there just so I can see a bit better. And I actually might extend that bit down to there, do something like that, and then in the darker areas like the corners here, add some of that in. And then I can get rid of these torches. Get rid of most of these torches actually now. And go back up here, get rid of that one. And then in the morning I'll add the windows through the side there in a similar way that I've done this. Because I also need to get some other bits of platform and more office blocks. So I'll quickly craft that. We'll sleep through the night and then we will get back to doing the building of the dungeon. Alright, it is daytime and it has actually stopped raining, which is rather lovely. So let's head back over to here and just finish up the middle tower, or the main big tall tower. And then we are pretty much done for what I was wanting to do for the large majority of the build. Alright, we are back, and we just need to fill in this little bit up here, which, now that it's daytime, I can see that there isn't any gaps through there, which is what I love to see. Now, if I do grey paint on the office wall in here, is that going to be too bright? Oh, I can't break that. Why? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Of course, if I want to get to this, I need to break through all of it because it is evil wall, not normal wall. Great, forgot about that. There we go. I think I'm just gonna start breaking through all of this. Wait, is non-evil wall lighter? Or is non-evil wall darker, sorry. It looks like it is. Okay, fair enough. Now, let's build up these little window bits, which I'm going to kind of do like this, like that. And then maybe using some rich mahogany wood beam going through here, just like that for now. And if I was to paint these background walls white, does that look like a window? If I zoom out, it kind of does. I think I want to make it 1 block taller. Oh, the Tavern Keep's arrived. That's strange. When did he show up? Okay, welcome Tavern Keep. Oop, don't want white paint for that. No, 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 I do not. So painting that bit and then going across with the grey paint there, and then the white paint on these ones, and the grey paint just with that one up there. And there we go, that is looking nicer. So once I get the torches through like that, or when I be able to turn off the torches, it will look better, I hope. This kind of looked like a really weird barad-dûr or something. Kind of. It kind of does. I do want to add in some pillars there. The only issue is I would have to put a platform around here, which would then impede in going down like that. And I need to find one which is the right thickness. And rich mahogany wood should be. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that is the right thickness. But I would need to paint that black. But that's fine. I can do that. We have this bit here, which is roughly the right shape. And then I would want to do one pretty much around here. I think doing... Oh, I'm going to have to make my way through here again. Like that. And I can just break that one there now. I'd want to do one there as well. So I'll quickly build that one in now. So I just need to go 1, 2, 3 like this. And I think I'll place in the platforms first so that I can actually walk on this. Oh, have I done this too small? Yes, I think I have. I need to do this 1 block higher. There we go. And then I can do those up to there. And then just put these ones through there. And then paint the walls white, which is just those ones like this. There we go. There's the other little window done. I want to do something here because this looks really, really bland at the moment. I mean, it works for the whole build, but it does look very bland, unfortunately. So maybe I could spice that up a little bit, but I don't think I'll do that right now. Instead, I will extend this up by one of those on either side there, like that. Unless I did have like distinct layer endings like this that kind of went through the middle bits here, and then replace this one here with the same thing, and then did that maybe up here. So there's distinct levels, which aren't super even, but it makes it stand out a bit better. And before I do anything else, I want to actually try if I used... Yeah, I think rich mahogany wood column looks better through here. Or beam, sorry. I think that looks better. It matches a little bit better with the texture. And because it has these little lines that go through the middle, the colors and the way that it looks a bit more ornate
stone carved kind of look. I think I'm going to do that instead. And just build these ones through like here. And then just one more up on either side here, like that. And how does that look? That looks pretty cool. I like that quite a lot. Yeah, that is looking pretty awesome. Yeah, well, we've got pretty much most of the dungeon now built. There's only a little bit left to do. Before we do that, there is one more thing I want to try and do today, and that is the Wall of Flesh, which I am going to kind of cheat and do. So let's get a bunch of dynamite. I am going to try doing the speedrun strategy. So I actually do have a voodoo doll somewhere. There it is. And I also have a lot of excess rich mahogany wood, which I'm actually just going to sort everything away first, and then grab all the rich mahogany wood I have. Do I have more rich mahogany wood than normal wood, or just normal wood? No, I've got a lot more normal wood. Okay, well, let's head down to hell and start doing that. Okay, we should be coming up on hell. There we go. Hey, salamander. No, 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 you don't. So, my plan is to build this along a lot, and I think Kativa's going to help me out here quite a bit. No, 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 there's too much slime work going on here. Come over here, slimes. There we go. Whoa, you drop a lot. Okay, maybe we shouldn't try and do Wall of Flesh today. No, don't do it over there. Oh, come on. Wait, Hellstone? Oh, nice. Didn't realize they dropped Hellstone. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll be getting some Hellstone then. I will have little gaps, I think, throughout here, just so I can get the lava to flow a bit easier, because otherwise this is going to take a ridiculously long amount of time. Oh, I have some devastating news. I've just run out of coffee. I don't know how I'll ever recover. I don't know why I'm building it this way, because I'm going to be throwing it there. Unless I go to that side of the world, because this is roughly the middle. Because that's spawn there, and it's usually whatever side of the world you're on is where the Wall of Flesh will come from. So I think that's how I'll do it. No! No! Stay away from me. Why are there so many hellbats? How many hellbats do you need to send at me, game? Please? No more. That's enough. Thank you. Now I need to wait about 3 centuries for all the lava to go away. Oh, and there's a bone serpent. Okay, great. Wow, the hellstone seems to be quite a not common drop. I thought I built that high enough. Okay, yeah, you can fall off there. What the heck is that? Is that a mimic? Oh, it's a shadow mimic. Oh, cool. Should I just try doing Wall of Flesh now? Or should I keep building? I should probably keep building. When I say building, I mean making the platform longer. Because currently, I don't think I'll have enough room to do Wall of Flesh. I just keep remembering I can get rid of my reference program now. There we go. Oh, that's the sound of a demon. No! Stop it, Kativa. I just wanted those ones broken, not every single one of them. Okay, yeah, I don't think I am ready for Wall of Flesh, really. I don't even have the armor that I'd need to do it properly. I could give it a try. Why not? Oh, an imp. Lovely. Thank you, imps. You look like you have Hellstone in you. You did. You have Hellstone in you? You look like you could do. Oh, I'm getting low. I'm going to head home. I'm getting very low. Wonder if I can craft any Hellstone stuff yet. Do I even have enough to make a single bar? No. No, I don't. I don't even have enough to make a single bar. Oh no, I remember why. Because I need obsidian. Yes, you need obsidian to make Hellstone bars. Well, good thing I have this giant thing which I made, which I honestly think I would not need, but Kativa, please stop. Okay, that should do. That should be more than enough to make a single bar. I can make 4 bars. Wow, I am so lucky. Cool. Okay, well, oh, that is looking so cool even on the map. That looks awesome. I think what I'm going to do is maybe try and grind out a bit more so I can get Hellstone or Hell armor, and then try and do Wall of Flesh. So I should probably buy myself some better potions. However, that will do, and I don't actually know how to upgrade them. Yeah, I've got no idea how to upgrade potions. Whatever. Alright, I'm going to do a bunch of grinding in hell, and hopefully get some good materials, and hopefully be able to get a full set of armor, and then we'll try and do Wall of Flesh. So, I will see you in a second. I have got now a full set of molten armor, and I am now just trying to get the Molten Fury, or the Volcano, I think is what it's called. I swear it used to be called the Fiery Greatsword. I don't remember. I think I might be going insane. But I also have now got 6 Guide Voodoo Dolls and a Demon Scythe. So, let's try and do Wall of Flesh. I don't know how well it's going to go. We're just going to try it once. If it doesn't go too well, then, you know, whoops, I guess. Just got to head over here now and drop down here. And I should have some lava already placed down. So, I should probably make this into sticky dynamite, honestly. Alright, most of it is sticky dynamite now. So, what I'm going to do is just chuck one of these into the lava. I missed. Try again. I missed again. I think it should come from... I missed again. Oh my gosh, can I just actually... I think I suck at this game. I can't get my Guide Voodoo Doll. Can I? Please! Oh my gosh. Well, at least I can't be set on fire anymore. So that's good. But I still take damage from lava. Alright, now let's try this. I think I'm too close to spawn now, so I don't know if it's going to spawn on the side I want it to. There we go. All right, now if I try this. Are you kidding me? It's not even deep enough anymore. Okay, now that'll be deep enough, right? No, okay. Wow, this is just phenomenal. It is literally under the lava. And I can hear a skeleton. Why is there a hoplite? Oh, because it's marble. That makes more sense. You, Mr. Slime, you're just going to fall to your death, it seems. Okay, that's fine. Let's try this again. From here into... I missed again. I suck. Okay, here into the lava. How is that not the... Okay, from here into the lava. There we go. I don't think he's going fast enough for me to actually be able to damage him that much. No, he's not. Okay, let's just send some demon scythes at him. I think he's going way too slow to even be damaged by this. Oh no, he's going fast enough. But that's annoying. The lava is going to constantly be going right at me. This should help me get a bit more damage in. I've run out of room. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This did not go as planned. Oh dear. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to die. That's fine. Yeah, I need to build that longer. Well, there you have it. We tried once. I didn't build the bridge long enough. So I guess that's kind of expected. However, we have built up most of the dungeon now. Nearly got it fully finished. I just have a little bit left to do. And we will probably finish that in the next episode, along with going into hard mode. And we also need to do Queen Bee. I've only just remembered I need to do that now. So I might farm the hive and stuff like that off camera, just to make it a bit easier, because otherwise that will take a long time, and none of you really want to see that, let's be honest. But we have done a lot of progress on this. It is looking really, really good. I just need to add a little bit more decoration. For now, this is looking great. Today what I'm wanting to do is turning this island here into snow. Now I want to do this mainly because I want to get an actual pylon here, and I also think snow would fit the theme pretty well. So what I've done is using a lot of freeze bombs and duplicating my water a bunch, I have managed to get a bunch of snow, well, ice, and then I used the shimmer to turn it into snow. I also built down this little thing here, mainly so I can try and get some beehives to spawn, and then they drop down, and then I can get myself some hive block. So that's kind of the plan for today. We're also going to finish up the actual build over here as well. So I'm going to start mainly by just turning this into snow. So we need to run over there, and then we'll buy the pylon, because I need to place down 250, maybe 300 snow blocks before it turns. I'm also turning this back into a crimson, so I can also plant some trees and get some crimstone. I can get some cool little building materials and stuff for that as well. So I believe it is currently sunrise. It is indeed. So we're going to head over, place down a bunch of snow, and turn this into a little snow area. I forget how long this walk usually is, so it wasn't too bad this time. But we are going to start by going through... I am going to keep the stone at the bottom, but turning a lot of this into snow is going to take a while, especially since it doesn't connect. I probably want to get my tool belt, actually. I think I'll head home quickly. So I managed to get a tool belt. I remember what chest it was in. It was in one of these. There it is. Block placement range by +1. And I think I'll swap that for my obsidian flower for now. Oh, that looks a bit crazy. Yeah, we'll head back over and now we'll actually do that again. This video is also coming out a little bit later than I'd hoped, mainly because I went on holiday for a little couple days and I just got back and I forgot to actually start recording before I'd left so that I could actually get this video out on time, which is currently today as of recording. So hopefully it won't be too late. But I guess you guys will find out pretty soon, or already. But I'm just going to kind of go through and place in a lot of this. I don't think I'll fill it in the whole way just yet. That is really nice long far range placement there. Now I've got to go through and do that all through here as well. Now unfortunately, stone and this stuff here, snow and stone, that's the right one. I'm totally not sleep deprived. They don't really blend together that well, if at all. So hopefully this can look somewhat nice once I've gone through and added in all of this, and maybe I could even texture it so it looks a bit nicer. But I'll probably do that with ice as well. So I'll need to duplicate a bunch more water and a bunch more freeze bombs so I can do that. But hopefully I'll be able to get a pylon set up before that, so I can at least, you know, well, be able to quickly move around and stuff. But I think I'm going to have to head down here now and do that. I also upgraded my pickaxe, which I'm quite happy with. I went down and did a little bit more grinding out for some hellstone, so I'm quite happy with what I have come back with. There are going to be some very ugly gaps here though. I will have to fill those in eventually. But I have a feeling it's not 250 and it is 300. So there's that placed in a bunch. Yeah, it still hasn't changed yet, so I'm going to actually go down here, which I don't think the demolitionist is going to be too happy about. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to go get a bunch more, because I'm about 30 shy of 300. Unless I duplicate the water over here and then just freeze it for now. I could do that. I have plenty of dirt, So I can make a quick little basin over here to do that. The duplication method is so easy, so this won't take too long. Just do this, power that one down, and then just hold down click over this. And look at it go. This does still take quite a while. Actually, after freezing this might just become a snow biome already. I don't think so, because I don't think I've got enough snow in the area. That'll do for now, and I'll freeze all of that. And I'll actually start replacing the stone with this, I think, because I think the ice would look a lot better than stone. So I will actually start doing that now. I've got 29, which should be enough to have this turn into a snow biome, hopefully. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now I go to you. I buy one of those, actually, not two. And you know what? Let's put it here, right there. So now I can actually head home and back. That is so handy. Okay, that is amazing. Perfect. All right, let's do a bunch more of this water duplication. I might do this actually back at home now, though, because now that I do have a way to easily travel, I don't actually need all of this here now. Let's head home, and I'll duplicate the water over here instead. I still haven't been able to get the mechanic to spawn, actually, which is rather infuriating, to be honest. So, yeah, that's why I decided to just do a pylon instead of teleporters. So we have a ice area now, which I think I will expand a bit more. So instead of doing clouds around the top of the build, so I'll still do the floating island on the bottom, but for the top, I think I'll probably want it to be more like ice spikes in the background. So maybe instead of doing mountain in the back, I do ice spikes. So that might be quite cool. This is now nearly filled up. I don't think I'll do it to the top, but I'll do a decent amount like that, and then just start getting rid of all this. If you throw one underwater, does it do a full sphere? I would think it would. Maybe? I mean, there's only really one way to find out, and that's to try it. However, that would actually probably suffocate me. We'll do it anyway. I still actually haven't got the gun dealer yet, because I have... Oh, can you even get the gun dealer in this? Does a ray gun count as a gun for the bomb dealer to spawn? I'm not sure. I know how you normally get them is you break the demon hearts or demon orbs, whatever they're called, and you get the musket or like the musket bullets, and that is kind of how you get him to spawn in. I don't know if that's possible. All right, let's try doing this underground and see what happens. Oh, if you don't do it on the surface, it just does it like that. Okay, that's fine, I guess. But this should be nearly enough ice for me to do the rest of this, and then I'll probably want to start using some cloud blocks and cloud platforms to add the snow on the roofs. I prefer the look of that than just using actual snow, and thankfully cloud blocks are very easy to get, and I think I have quite the stash built up. So what I will do is I will head over and shimmer some of this. Yeah, I've got so many cloud. Lovely. I'll even take the cloud platforms. There we go. And then I'll head over to the shimmer, and I'll shimmer a decent bit of this into... No, not like that. Just like that. There we go. And now we'll head back over to the snow biome. Perfect. Okay. Now I need to replace all of this with ice. The little crystals that we're already getting forming underneath are really pretty. I also need to fill that one in, because the demolitionist will not be happy about that. That was grey painted, not white painted. Okay. But there we go. So I think this will actually work better for the whole, like, large castle sort of style that I'm going for with this. So hopefully it will look better. No way of knowing until it's actually fully built, but always worth a try. So once you're over here, you're out of the snow biome, which is a little bit annoying. But once I've extended everything the whole way through, it will be better. So that's looking pretty good for now, but I think I will go up to the roofs and now start adding in some little stuff like this. So if I place platforms like that and have some stuff around like this, and like this, adding in a little bits of snow and stuff is very, very easy. For these bits up here, it's going to be a bit harder, but still mostly easy. I don't know if I like it sticking out like that though, so I think I'll just kind of have it built up like that. Kind of like this, maybe? And that? No, not there. No, not in either of those places. No, not there. Damn it, I keep placing it in the wrong place. There we go, like that. And then I'll do something similar up here for now. Just hammering around and stuff like this. Pretty much quite randomly placing stuff through, just until I've got something that I like, which is pretty much going to be just little things like this. And since this is meant to be in the foreground, adding the snow there will actually make it look more separated by doing stuff like this as well. Having little cloud blocks here and there, even doing something like this as well, so it kind of shows it's more in the foreground element. Maybe not like that though, actually. Maybe like that. And then if I was to replace this one back here, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I like that. And then maybe doing one like down like that, and just one more across here. That adds the snow onto there. This is where it's going to be very difficult, actually. I think I'll do something like this, and then maybe also over here. So I want this to be quite sparingly placed through, but still look good. I think that's a pretty good start. And we also have penguin spawning now, which is very cute. And we also have Cleo. Hello. But for a start, that is looking very good. But I need to farm a lot of snow and ice still. So I'm going to have to be doing that. So I think I'll do most of that off camera, because that is going to be incredibly boring.
So I will see you in a second.
It's a new day, and I have gathered myself a lot of ice and not much snow. I need to shimmer the snow still. However, it is time that we actually fill in the rest of this island before we continue on with everything else. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to mine all the way through here again, which is moderately annoying because I, didn't think I'd actually be going back down here again. Thankfully with the tool belt, I don't think I'll need to dig as far through as I did in the previous times, but I'll still need to dig through pretty far, I think. I mean, this will be enough actually here. So I think I'll replace the stone up here first, just with ice through like that. And I'll also probably want to paint all of these stone walls white as well. But for now, I'll head home and quickly shimmer pretty much the rest of this. Should be okay. There we go. And then I'll just head back over to here, and we need to head back down onto here and then just place in pretty much all of these snow blocks, which will probably take a while. I should have probably got myself a mining potion. How do you even make mining potions? I don't even remember. Well, I've nearly finished placing in pretty much all the snow now. So that was actually a lot quicker than I thought it would take. But I still need to do this entire side of the island as well. So maybe I haven't quite finished it yet. But I will quickly place the ones which are underneath there. So all I need to do is quickly come over here and move along like this. All these ones through like that. I think I'm actually getting better at traversal now, because I can actually use the grappling hook pretty well. While I'm here, I might as well place all the ones through the bottom here as well. I actually might have enough to finish all the snow. Should be quite surprising, honestly. Well, there we go. There's all of that placed in. Now I just need to go through the top bit, which will take even longer. And I'm going to need to dig through here. Damn it. Okay, now I can place everything down. And I definitely do not have enough. Well, good thing it's becoming night. So during the night time, I'll just kind of farm out a bunch of ice. And then that should be okay. And we'll be able to finish up the rest of this bottom bit here. So I'll head home and, well, start duplicating more water and stuff. So I will see you in the morning. I've made a tiny little box house down here so that I can get ash wood, or well, actually ash grass seeds, so that I can finally grow some ash grass and make ash wood. So that's quite good. Now that she's here, I can get rid of her. I might just buy a bunch more of these just in case, actually. And now you're free to go. You hopefully will move back in. Oh yeah, we're ignoring the box houses over here for now. They aren't here. They're not here. We do not talk about them. They do not exist. So now that we have ash grass, and I believe I have some ash somewhere in here. It's in one of these chests. I really need to sort my items. Might be in here. Okay, I've lost my ash. I'll just make some more. Let's make 50. 50 ash, and we have a bunch of grass seeds there. And where are my acorns? Where did I put them? Are they in here as well? No, they aren't. I'll just buy them from you. No, I can buy them from the zoologist, I think. Or is it the dryad? It's the dryad I can buy them from. Okay, what I'll quickly do is... Oh, it's daytime now, so she's not going to move in. Oh, dear. Okay, I need to find where I put my acorns. Got them. Perfect. So, what I'm going to do now is... I guess... I don't think I'll make a separate island for now. Just like a little farm, which... I guess I'll just put over here. I think I'll just build it on top of here for now. How did that fall through the ground there? I'm not even going to question that. Build ourselves a little platform up here. And then we plant some acorns. Not that many acorns. Too many. And then I should just be able to go bang, bang, bang. Oh, I didn't mean to teleport home. I'm getting rid of my magic mirror. At this point, I might as well just bin it. Every time I move it back into my inventory, onto my main slot, is as soon as I accidentally teleport home. Okay, I reckon I could probably try and make some fertilizer. I just need a toilet and a bunch of food. And I don't have a bunch of food, so I'm not going to do that. Instead, I am going to grab my... There's my ice. Perfect. I'm going to grab my ice, and then we're going to head over to here and continue placing this all in. Well, just doing the under part now, which is going to take a while. But once it's all done, it will start to look very, very nice. I really wish I thought of just making this out of snow to begin with, because this is just such a long process. Well, we're up to this bit now, so probably about a third of the way through, I think. Nowhere near. Okay, not even a third. I'll say maybe a quarter then. Maybe actually a fifth. Never mind. Yeah, I'm going to need so much more ice. I've also got to make sure I don't drop too much stone as well, because it is a somewhat precious resource. Okay, I think we're about halfway through now. Am I? Yes, I am. Perfect. So once I've placed in all of this, I will shimmer whatever I have left, or maybe if I can get a little bit more ice, and then shimmer that, and then replace in all of this area above me here. I definitely do not have enough for the rest of this. Well, actually, no, I'm coming towards the end now, and maybe I do have just enough. I don't think I have the perfect amount, but I definitely have a decent amount. No! Oh, I dropped so much stone then. Okay, I actually might have just enough. Like, just. There are a lot of penguins spawning. Okay, I have enough.
I don't think I'll have enough to place in the rest of the stuff, though. Maybe I will. I mean, one way to find out is to just try and do it already. Oh, I don't have the dryad in there yet. Okay, I need to actually run over there. I don't want to do that, but I'm going to have to. Okay. Let's get to running, and hopefully by the time we've done that, some of our ash trees would have grown, and I can start using some of that in the actual builds as well. I also want to somehow figure out how to get bamboo. I don't have my water bucket on me, so I wouldn't be able to actually do that. So I think I'll head home first, so I can make, I think, can you get bamboo in Skyblock? I have to fish for it in the jungle. Oh, isn't that just amazing? Great. Actually, have I got any of hives yet? It doesn't look like it. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, I guess I maybe fill this in with a little bit of this as well. Just add in a couple little patches around here, ice, and then using whatever I got from there, just to sparingly place in everything that would cover that area and along through here. Ooh, am I gonna have enough for this? No, I'm not. Okay, yikes. Okay, I'm still gonna have to go and get some anyway. Well, that's a bit of a shame. So I guess instead while I'm here, I'll start finishing up some of the snow on the roofs, which I do want to add some up here as well. Not too much, just a little bit. So only doing it quite sparingly around on the roof here. If I hammer that one down and then hammer that one into a full slab, that kind of shows the snow. Now my thought is that there wouldn't be any snow on the actual lens itself, mainly because of the fact that, you know, it's an actual instrument that's being used. So I would think that, you know, in a story setting, they would kind of try to keep it mostly clean. So doing something like this works quite well for that. Now this is where it's going to be tough, because I designed this with pretty little to no margins for anything else. So bit of a mistake on my behalf, but I also didn't think I'd be adding snow to any of this. So I guess I could do something relatively sparingly like this. Maybe actually replace some of these blocks with cloud block, just to show that there is a bit more snow there. I mean, I guess like that is fine. And if we come down to here, and it really does help to separate this, making it look more like a background element, which I'm actually quite a fan of. That is quite nice. I do need to actually decorate the interior here as well, which is going to be a bit difficult, especially since that's now my dungeon. So that is where the cultists will spawn, and I'm hoping that that's enough space for them to spawn, because this 3x3 here, so around there will be where the disc will spawn. One will spawn there and one will probably spawn there and there like that. So I probably can't have those platforms there. We've got a bit of time before we have to do that, thankfully. And, well, once I get the ash wood, I can actually add the beams that go across there and make them look a lot nicer. So let's quickly check on how that is looking. Hopefully some of them have grown. Probably not though, knowing my luck. One has grown. Lovely. Oh, that is gorgeous. We have ash wood, and I'm using it all for walls and not for anything else. Ashwood wall, come here, my beauty. Thank you. Now I can replace all of these with ashwood if I have my paint sprayer on. Oh, ashwood looks so much better than rich mahogany. Look at that. That is so much nicer already. And then just carry it all the way through here as well. I have just enough by the looks of things. 4 spare. Perfect. Yeah, that already looks better. Interior, this really shouldn't be that kind of wall. I really wish I had ebonwood, but unfortunately, we have a crimson, not a corruption. And I don't even know if it's possible to make... I mean, I guess in hard mode you can get the other seeds, unless I try shimmering these seeds. But I don't know if you can actually just gather them by going over here or not. I don't think you can actually just get the seeds by being here. How is this not a crimson? Like, what? Yeah, I was going to say, like, where are you going? Hello? Are you just... Why are you over there? What? Just come closer. Jeez, come on, dude. What are you doing? We got a vicious mushroom, so that's cool, I guess. Alright, I need to defeat the wall of flesh. So, if I can remember where I put my voodoo dolls, I have 10 of them now. Holy wow. Okay. I'm thinking I'm pretty much ready. I'm gonna put my obsidian rose on, so that I'm, you know, not going to take too much damage from fire or lava. I need more platforms. So I'm going to make a bunch more stone platform, which means I need a bunch more grey brick. I'll make 200, which will give me 400 platforms. Lovely. Perfect. Alright, now we have to head all the way down there. But before we do that, I think I'll run over to the jungle and put the dryad back in there now. I reckon we could take on the wall of flesh with the demon scythe. That's quite easy. I need to probably make some of these things arcane then instead. I mean, I probably could remove the paint sprayer. I don't really need that for fighting, unless I made a separate thing for when I'm just building.
which is what I did in the original building playthrough. But that was quite late in the game when I kind of had everything maxed out already. Whereas with this one, I'm just kind of, you know, using whatever I can get. Whoa, oh my god, I can't speak. Using whatever I can get. That's what I was trying to say. And we're at the jungle, it would appear. So I need, nope, oh, there we go. I need to put the dryad into there, and it is about to become night. So I will head over to here, and let's head down to hell and build this platform up fully, and try and get the wall of flesh done. I have quite a few of these little arms, which I need to somewhat decorate maybe. And here we are in hell. So I just need to go across this platform and finish placing in all of this. And the dryad is over here for some reason. Thank you for your protection, Tatiana. Fight that thing. I might bring out a dog just to help deal with some of this stuff. Oh, come on, dog. Fight. Help me. There we go. Oh, get it, dog. Get it, dog. Why is everything out to kill me today? I don't even have any healing potions. Come on. Okay, never mind. I have healing potions. I lied. There we go. And once I've done this bit here, I can just walk. Except I'll be attacked by every single thing in the entirety of the underworld. Oh, more of the hellstone. Lovely. I need that. I don't need it. Oh, do something. Thank you. Ooh, got a pretty big bridge here now. That's probably going to be enough. I can hear these guys every time they come near me. There's another one. Okay, great. There's two. Perfect. And there's another one. Get out of here. Oh, nearly fell to my death. Oh, do something. Don't just run at them and then run away. I think this is going to be long enough. But now what I want to do is try and gather a little bit of, maybe just a little bit of lava around here. Come on. Let's get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. That's what we wanted. Off rip. Perfect. Okay, let's try this, shall we? I need more mana. I need more mana. I don't have any mana. I need more mana. Okay, trying to get the ball out. This isn't too difficult currently, except I have no mana. And there's a demon now. Of course there is. Thank you, demon, for aiding me in my process of now trying to fight this dude. This is running a little bit better now. Had to use my first healing potion. That's usually a good sign. If you do them a bit closer, then he should actually kind of chill in them for a bit longer, which is useful. I just need my mana to go up, so I just need to stop for a little bit. There we go. Oh, I've run out of space again. Okay, well I need to very, very quickly build another platform. No, you don't. Oh, for goodness sake. Do you mind? Just die already, please. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. Damn it. I fell. Okay, I need the platform to be much bigger and I need to bring mana potions. Okay. Mana potions. They will do. And how do you use the mana potion again? What uses the mana potion? Quick mana is J? Why the hell is it J? Oh, you can just infinitely use them as well. That's perfect. Okay, well, I need more platforms. So, more stone. And that means more platforms. Another 380. That will be more than enough, hopefully. I already thought that it was already going to be more than enough, but I was wrong. But now I have mana potions, which I'm rather happy about as well. I probably want to switch my mana usage to maybe one of my side buttons, which I think I'll do now. The quick mana is this one here. Then I can just do this. Yeah, that's so much easier. Perfect. Okay, well now I just need to mine through all this and start placing platforms. Ah, yeah, damn things. There we go. Okay, now I can keep building the platform. Unless I start it from this side this time. I mean, I guess I could do that. If I just build one of these and then wait for a slime to come. Perfect slime moment. Thank you. No, don't kill the slime there. Oh, damn it. I need to wait for another slime. There's one. Come on, in you get, in you get. Yes, perfect. Okay, okay, let's try this again, shall we? I reckon we could do it this time quite easily. Wait, has the guide moved in yet? I don't think he has. No, he hasn't. All right, well, I guess we just wait down here until he moves in again. Because, yeah, currently he's not here. I guess we'll speed up time a little bit during the night. Oh, I could have literally just waited down there. It wasn't much time left. Damn it. The guide's back. Perfect. Let's kill him again. Because we have mana potions, and that is lava. We can just use them like that as well, which is perfect. And now we fall all the way to hell. And we have a little lava pool, which is perfect. So let's head over here and sacrifice the guide again. There we go. This is going to be a bit easier, I think. I think I need to zoom out a little bit, just so I can see this a bit better. This isn't too difficult. I just got to keep moving backwards every now and again. This is really, really quite easy. Am I just goated? I haven't even healed yet. I mean, I have gotten quite a few. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need to kill him quickly. No, no. Come on. No, damn it. How is the platform still not big enough? How? Oh, my gosh. I placed in an extra 100 and it still wasn't big enough. Oh my god, I didn't land on the platforms either. Oh, I'm losing my mind. I might be getting too tired. I say that and I start yawning, what the heck? Ugh. Okay, well, in that case, I might go make a coffee. And, well, this is looking rather pretty now. I think I'm quite happy with how this is actually on its own. And then having a little thing on the side might be quite fun as well. But having this all snow themed does look a lot better. Oh, I still need to finish this bit there. Right. Okay, I'm going to go make a coffee. And I'm going to come back and we are going to actually kill the wall of flesh. Not defeat, we're going to kill it. I am so mad at it right now. Actually, I'm mad at myself for not building the platform long enough. But still, we're going to get him. We're going to get him. Coffee has been acquired, and now we build big platform. Yippee. And I don't actually fall to my death this time. There we go. I missed it this time, but next time I will probably fall to my death again. Ooh, I actually just nearly did. Okay. Completely. Oh, I wish that was a bit. No, I'm actually just that stupid, and I nearly fell to my death. Again. But we're not going to do that this time. Not again. This time we are going to defeat the Wall of Flesh. And unless I get brutally killed by him, I think I'll be okay. So I think what I'll do is I will build the platform a bit more to the left again, and then we'll see how that goes. I think I'm going to try and avoid picking up any of these stars here. Oh, I have another demon scythe? Wow, okay. Try and avoid all those stars. Okay, this one I'm going to have to pick up. Dog, do something. Dog, please. Don't fall down. Do something. Thank you. Dog, stop falling down. Okay, I'm getting the slime. The dog's just falling. I think I'll just place like another 100 or 200. And then I should be pretty much good to go. I'll just need to farm a little bit of lava towards the end here. This slime is catching up to me rather quickly. There we go. No, not again. Demons. Demons everywhere. There we go. I'll just place another 100 or so. Bats. No more bats. Okay, this should nearly be long enough. I don't get hit by a bunch of bats again. Okay, this will be long enough now. Now I'll just make a little area for the lava and wait for a slime to come. There we go. No, I didn't mean to kill it. Oh dear. Okay. My aim is just too good sometimes. Build a little bit further forward so I can get a bit more room. Slimes. Perfect. Thank you, slimes. Yes. No, slimes. No, slimes. Oh, every single one I missed into the... Oh, I did it again. Can't catch a break. I actually cannot catch a break. And I'm also healing so slowly. Okay, I need this slime to come over to here. No, this way, 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 this way. Yes. No, no. Damn it. This is... taking a while. Hey, at least I got some hellstone. 11 hellstone. Now that's a good deal. I need to heal up, but there's literally no slime spawning. Have I just, you know, maxed out? Oh, a mimic. Wow, who would have thought that was a mimic? I would have never guessed that. Thank you, cloud in a bottle. Yay. Slime. Yes, this way, slime. No, damn it. Yes, slime, big slime. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Okay, we got our lava. We have our lava. Perfect. Now I just got to heal up. Hello, butterfly. I will zoom out for this one. Ooh, nearly healed up. I'll just pop another potion. And now, of course, all the slimes spawn as soon as I'm actually done needing them. Okay, we should nearly be ready to do this. I think we'll just go for it now. I'll get Catifer out as well. This is going to be a bit easier, I think. I just need to keep an eye on my mana and stuff as well. Okay. There, the guide's back. I can go straight again if I die, which will probably happen rather soon. Okay. I think we'll be able to get him this time, actually. Oh, yeah, we've got him. Goodbye, Wall of Flesh. Easy. Perfect. All right, what does he actually drop? Crimtane brick. Oh, yeah, because I broke it. Nice. Okay, well, we're in hard mode now, so that's fun. Yay. But I do love the magic laser rifle. It is so much fun. All right, cool. Well, now we can head home, and we're in hard mode. I wonder where the hollow is going to spawn, or if it will even spawn. I don't know. I actually don't know. How do you progress after hard mode? Yes, I'm guessing you still have to get souls and all that kind of stuff, but you can't really get other things. And I'm pretty sure if I break that, yeah, that's going to break. How do I do this? I need to look into this. Did I get hollowed seeds? I don't have any hollowed seeds. Does the Dryad sell them now? I didn't get any from defeating the Wall of Flesh. Yeah, okay, I can buy them from her. Okay, I'll buy a bunch of those, and I need to build up a hollow island. Okay. Okay, well, I need to make up a new island, which I think I will probably do around here. I can create the hollow pylon as well, but I think for now I will head home and head over to the Crimson and hope that something will spawn, because apparently you get hard mode ores by killing these new slimes. So unless I just go and chill in my farm for a little bit, my mob farm, which might be a good idea, just down here, I think I might actually go do that. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna go do that while I think of a way to build up this island in a cool way. So I'll head over here. Oh, and I also got the ranger emblem, which is perfect. I'll swap that for that instead. So now I have, because this is considered range? Magic. Oh, it's considered magic. I like that a lot. And how much mana does it use? Oh, literally nothing. Cool. Okay, well, I'm going to go AFK for a little bit down in my little area and hope that I will be able to get at least some ore. So I guess I'll see once I've maybe gotten some. Well, we already have some of the new enemies spawning, like the skeleton archers, and we have more heart slimes, which I really don't need. I don't know where you'd get these slimes unless they just spawn in the hollow. Oh no, there's one. Cobalt slime. Whoa, he jumps really high. Don't jump again. Oh, come on, man. Just go into the lava. No, go into the lava. Stop jumping. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, I might need dog. Oh, the wizard. No, the wizard. The wizard. No. Is that a palladium slime? Adamantite. Okay. Well, he's going to land in here now. Wait, they don't die to lava. Oh my god, wait, they heal? Oh, you're kidding me. I need to fight them manually because they heal. And there's another slot. Oh, damn it. I wonder if the mimic drops anything fancy. Dual hook. Okay. Oh my god, wait. He's made it so I can't do anything. There we go. We got some adamantite there. He silenced me, the little turd. Aye. No, I don't like this at all. I'm going home. I do not like that one bit. But I'm going to have to make an adamantite forge, which I think requires a hell forge. But I don't know how much adamantite I need to make an adamantite forge. Let's ask the guide. Where's the guide gone? Okay, he's over here now. Guide, how do I make an adamantite forge? I need 30 adamantite ore. Okay, that's a bit much. Okay, but I mean, I think I'll see if I can try and get the mechanic, because she just hasn't wanted to spawn. So I think I'll head down into the caverns down there and see if I can get her to spawn, and then go and farm some ores. So I'll see you in a sec. Make my life a little bit easier while I'm doing the farming, I think I'm going to try and do the old one's army, just so I can get enough defender medals to, well, start doing stuff, and I don't have enough area to do it here. Damn it. Alright, if I literally just get rid of these ones on the end here, is this going to be long enough? I wonder. Will that be long enough now? Maybe. Probably not. It is not. Okay. Does that mean if I just place like a bunch of platforms out this way, it'll be okay? Wonder if that'll work. It doesn't. Okay. It is a long flat area. I don't know what you're on about. Alright, if I okay, I didn't mean to remove that. Alright, if I was to build this even longer, like all the way out to here, and then put this somewhere in the middle. Oh, it's one of you little weird dudes. I don't think they drop anything useful. No, they do not. And then if I was to place it here instead. Okay, that, you're kidding me. Okay, if I move it few blocks over, that is ridiculous. Okay, if I move it slightly further over, this is a long flat area. What? This is so flat and open. I don't see the issue here at all. Well, I guess I'm not doing the old one's army. For the sake of my own sanity, I'm not doing the old one's army right now. No, 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 no. Okay. Well, I guess I could try and farm life fruit, I guess, if this would actually grow life fruit. So I think I need mud. I need mud. My name is Mud. I cannot find where I put my mud. Did I use the rest of my mud? I think I did. I think I used the rest of my mud. Let's craft up some more mud, shall we? We have enough to make enough. I think 500 should be plenty. And, you know, while I'm here, I'll grab some jungle grass seeds from you, if I can. I cannot. Okay. Thank you very much, Dryad, for being as useful as ever. And we'll head down into the caverns, because I think they can only spawn in the caverns. They can't just spawn underground. Oh, there's turtles. And there's moss hornets now and stuff as well. I am so doomed. And I've ran out of mana. No. 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 I'm going home. Okay, big mistake right there. Hello, sir. Give me your finest mana potions, please. I think that should be enough. For now, at least. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Well, the wizard's actually moved into our definitely not a box house. This is definitely not a box house. I have no idea what you're on about. I definitely know how to build. And I'm not just doing that just so that I could just get NPCs, because it is so much more convenient. Not at all. Katana! Oh, the orange Zapinator. No, it's 50 gold! No, I need that thing. It's so cool. I'm selling a bunch of my minerals. I have a lot of gold. I have a lot of tungsten. I have a lot of silver. And I have a lot of meteorite, which I don't actually need all of that. I think I'll sell my crimtane as well. That should be about 50 gold. I think. I hope. I pray. This guy isn't happiest, though. No. Who's the happiest of them all? It's probably going to be the Dryad. And because I'm so lazy, I'm going to teleport home, then teleport over to here. And you should be happy. You are happy. How much gold is that? Not enough. Oh, okay, fine. Take that one as well. Take my entire inventory while you're there. There we go. Now I can get the Zapinator. The orange Zapinator is so cool. Thank you for my Zapinator. 104 damage. Lovely. Now that is power. Alright, let's go back to the jungle and build up a little farm for some life fruit. Now this isn't going to be pretty at all, but I don't care. See, I told you, whenever I put the magic mirror into my inventory, I teleport home. I'm moving it back down again. Oh my god. I really need to build up this hollow island, actually. I think I will do that now. Alright, I need dirt. And I need lots of it. Where is all my dirt? Probably over here. Well, there's where my ash went that I was looking for. There's all my dirt. Yippee. And my stone, which I don't have a lot of, so I'm going to have to go farm that, but that is okay. It's not okay, but it will be okay. Oh, and while I'm here, grab all my stuff. Perfect. Just like that. Now let's go build ourselves a little hollow island. Just a small one for now, which I will expand, because I still haven't even finished this island over here, because I forgot to fill in the grass there. But we don't talk about that.
Not right now. I think I'll just build it here, but it's still somewhat close. Not too close. Can you even do Queen Slime and Skyblock? I mean, I guess you could build a farm for the gelatin crystals. At least I don't have to worry about my world getting absolutely corrupted and stuff from, well, the corruption. I think that might be big enough. No, not quite. This will be big enough, and I'll swap these ones over. And now I have a very cute little rose on my head. I'll go up to this torch here, and then I'll double back. It is becoming nighttime though, and nighttime in hard mode is not very fun. It's not gonna be too difficult though, because thankfully I have Dog to help me. If Dog would actually help. Thank you, Dog. I should be able to build one more below this, because I have the extra reach. And this should be the island pretty much done. And I left my things over here. The Zapinator is so much fun. Uses a bit of mana though, which is not ideal. However, if I can find where I put my hollow seeds, there they are. We can go do this over here now. Thankfully, it's not too far of a run because I built it somewhat close. So let's get to work just placing this all down. I'm only placing it on the bottom just so that when I place the stone in, it will quickly spread. Oh, pixies are already spawning. Now I'll go in and start placing a little bit of stone. Just a little bit for now. I don't really have enough to do a full underbit yet. Is Dog going to help me? No. She's just going to sit on my back. Yeah, I don't have enough to fill in the whole bottom bit here. So for now, that will have to do. No, nearly fell to my death. All right, well, we'll let this one all spread and grow. And then hopefully when we come back, it'll be all good. So for now, I'm going to jump into my stone farm just so I can gather some materials. So I'm going to AFK here for a bit, and I will see you in a second. After waiting for not too long, really, I've managed to get myself a bit more stone. And, well, now we're going to use it just to fill in the rest of this bottom bit here. So this won't take too long at all. I did not mean to place it there, but you know what? It gets to stay there now. I didn't mean to place it there, and that does not get to stay there. But it's already spreading the hollow, which is rather handy already. So there we go. And I'll start on the second layer where it's already spread over here. And just kind of do it around like this. Pretty much the same way I did it with the previous island. I love this background, the hollow. This one here, it's absolutely gorgeous. I love how broken the Zapinator is. It's so funny. Oh, mining potion. Perfect. That would have been useful earlier. But I still haven't really got enough. So I think I will... Do I have enough adamantite yet? No, I don't. I need 17 more? Yeah, I need 17 more because I believe I need 30. So let's... How much is it going to cost me to reforge this? 15 gold for one reforge. You're having a laugh. No, I will not be doing that. I think I need to make just a platform for farming these slimes. So down here is probably going to be my best bet, but I do really need to get this jungle stuff done, and I forgot the mud again. Where did I put that mud? Because I quick sorted it, and it went in somewhere, not in there, and it definitely won't be in here. No, it must be over here, but it's not. What is this tomfoolery? Oh, it's right. No, that's my ash blocks. It was in the other chest. I got it. Alrighty. Now we can actually go build this thing underground, and I would probably want to get myself an actual decent summon at some point around here. There's no life fruit are really wanting to spawn here, which is a bit annoying. Holy, I need to equip my other thing, and there's a mimic now. This is hell! Oh my lord. Yeah, the jungle's probably the worst place for me to try and be in without actual armor. So I think I'm going to farm maybe a little bit more titanium and stuff like that. And make myself some actual armor. Do I even have the resources for that? I could use mud. Sure, why not? If I just use mud down here, then that'll be okay. If I just do it here, actually. Yeah, I'll just do it along here. It's not going to be the most pretty thing at all, but I'm really not going for prettiness at the moment. I just need ore, and as soon as I get that ore, this is getting thrown in the bin. And that's a conveyor belt. Why? Okay, goodbye conveyor belt. The Zapinator is very, very good. I love it. Aha! More adamantite. How much is that? 4? Come on, man. I need more than 4. I need a bit more than 4, please. Well, I mean, I guess that brings my total down to 13. That's a bit better. Whoa, the knockback on that was pretty insane. And this one's just chilling here. Does it just stay here permanently? Oh no, it's moving. Not much, but it is moving. Come on, come over here. I want to see you get hit by this. Oh, beam sword. Nice. If I was playing melee, then that might be handy. But I'm not playing melee. And still no more ore slimes. Moderately infuriating. I can hear them coming up this way now. Oh, nope. Oh, more stone. Oh, and a marrow? Hey, that's crazy fast. How good is it? Holy, that is actually probably more accurate than my Zapinator currently. Holy hell, it doesn't even have, pull down. It just goes. And I got the Philosopher's Stone. That means I can make the weird ape thing. Actually, no, I can't yet. Okay, maybe it's not the best for crowd control, and I'm out of arrows. Okay, well, I'm keeping that, because that's quite fun. I'm only really looking for ore, though, and I haven't really got any yet. I still can't open that, because I haven't gotten a key yet, which
which is a little bit of a shame. Aha, there you are. That's just an Occarillium one though. I don't need Occarillium. Wait, I don't have enough inventory space for Occarillium. There we go. I need to sort my inventory so I can see all my ores there. Perfect. Cobalt, more adamantite. How much is that? 12. Okay, I just need one more. Well, that's a bit annoying. More cobalt, which I haven't picked up yet. There we go. Now we can see all that. So I need one more adamantite. It looks like you can get all ores, the same as how you could in pre-hard mode. So that means I can get palladium, which would be rather handy, because if I get palladium, I can use that for like palladium column, which is always useful to have. There's some gold here as well, so I'll just drink that. Okay, well, it looks like I'm nearly going to be able to hopefully get a little bit more adamantite. It looks like the slimes just don't want to spawn, which is so unheard of. I need to go all the way to the end and keep building this one out just until I get enough room and I don't have any more torches. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that then. Oh, no. No, I've got confusion. Oh, thank goodness. No, that's what I need. I need those ones. No. Oh, I've got confusion again. The palladium one. That's what I need. Oh, that did some knockback. Oh, hello. Bobby Mays. Okay, what do you show? A yo-yo glove. I don't need a yo-yo glove right now. I'm not gonna lie. What I need is adamantite. And you don't give me adamantite, so I don't like you. It's starting to get really hot in my room. I am not a fan of this. But I will grab that so that I can quickly make some more torches and just put them there. I just need Occarillium. Please. All I ask for. Not Occarillium. No, I don't need Occarillium. I need adamantite. You see what this game is doing to me? I'm losing my mind. This is moderately fun. I say that sarcastically. I mean, I already knew this was going to be a very grindy part of the game. I just didn't think it'd be this grindy, you know? And I still have... No, I just need one more adamantite. Please, give me an adamantite slime, and my life is yours, game. That's a skeleton archer. Close, but not quite. A lot of cobwebs here, which actually might be quite handy. How have I still not gotten this? Not a single one. At least I'm getting stone. That's kind of handy. But it's not really what I'm looking for currently. Oh, cobalt slime. Great. No, that's a mithril slime. Never mind. I lied. Oh, that's a cobalt slime, though. And I've been silenced. Thank you, game, for silencing me. That is so handy for what I'm trying to do. Adamantite slime, adamantite slime, adamantite slime. Get out of here. Thank you. Now I can go home and craft up an adamantite forge. If I could actually craft an adamantite forge. Hello? Why can't I make an adamantite forge? I have all the adamantite I need. And a hell forge. Do you need a furnace to make an adamantite forge? That would be silly. Is that actually the case? Okay, I'm trying to... Alright, guide, you got to help me out here. How do I make this? Mithril anvil. Right, I am silly. I need a mithril anvil. Which means I need to put my hell forge back down. That is nowhere near enough for a mithril anvil. Okay, I'm going to need more. Duly noted. Great, back down to the mines. Hey, at least we got another stone slime there. Always handy. Mithril slime. Thank you. I need that. I need a lot more than that, though. And another adamantite slime. Oh, no, a palladium slime. Oh, a titanium slime. Oh, that gives you slowness. Damn, that's pretty cool. This is moderately confusing, but also very, very cool. Getting plenty of gold from this as well, though, which is rather handy. Aha! An Occarillium one. It gave me nothing. Oh, I mean, it gave me Occarillium, but I need mithril. I desperately need mithril. Mithril. That's palladium. I guess that's useful for building. Mithril! Thank you! I don't remember how much mithril you actually need to make a mithril anvil. I'm thinking it's probably 5 to 15 bars. I should probably look that up. Oh, I wonder what that is. A mimic? I've never seen that before. Oh my god, he's dodging every single one of my attacks. He's gone Super Saiyan or something. Thank you. Oh, a magic dagger. I don't have one of those. I did. I sold it. A treasure map. Yer. I've got 10 mithril at the moment. I'm going to quickly look it up. Okay, you need 10. But I could just make an Occarillium one, couldn't I? Because that works as a mithril anvil. Well, I guess Occarillium and mithril, they're the same, are they not? Well, they're the opposites of each other, I think. Cobalt! Stay away from me. Evil thing. Another mithril one. Thank you. Each mithril bar requires 4. So I have... 20 will be 5. So I need about 2 more mithril. And then I will be able to make the anvil. And that will be lovely. Oh, a magic quiver. That is always nice to have. The truffle is back. I mean, I could make a mushroom biome pretty easily. But I think I want to make a dedicated island for that as well. A compass. I mean, if I want to try and make the cell phone, that would be useful. But I really don't want to do that right now. And a depth meter, which I think I already have. There's another palladium slime. But I just need 2 more mithril, I believe. 4 times 6. 24, right? Yes. I'm like 100% sure, actually. Oh my gosh, just get hit, please. Thank you. There we go. Out of mana. Is that a frog? Why is there a frog? Or is it because it had the frog band? Oh, it had the frog band on it. It makes a bit more sense. Quite cute. Oh, I wonder if that's a mimic or not. I guess I would never know. He's dodging all of my attacks again. There we go. Oh, Tyson gloves. Perfect. Okay, that's handy to get. Just 1 more mithril slime. Please. The game's toying with me. They know. They know. Really? Still nothing? Oh, mechanical skull. Nice. That's useful to have. Another heart slime. I really don't need heart crystals, I'll be honest though. Another cobalt slime. Yay. Exactly what I'm looking for. This is going to take so long. If I had wires, I would have made a trap down in the main farm to actually kill them, because they obviously don't take damage from lava, so I'm sure they take damage from dart traps. Still just need 2 more mithril. It has been how many minutes now that I've been looking for this? Let's find out. 20 minutes. Hopefully I've cut out most of it, because it has not been very interesting. Just to me, make sure you cut most of this grinding out. Oh, Mimic! I didn't see him, it was hiding. Oh, he dropped the cloak. Lovely. Thank you, Mr. Mimic. I still have blindness. Darkness, sorry, not blindness. Oh, Mr. Mithril Slime, please show up. Okay, I'm getting so many mimics, but not a single mithril slime. I'm not even getting any slimes anymore. I'm getting slimes, just not the hard mode or slimes. I'm just getting slimes. What is this foolery? Oh, it's just a cobalt one, you silly sausage. I'm talking to myself, by the way. I'm the silly... Oh, jeez, it just took so much knockback. I'm the silly sausage for... And again! Oh, it's so funny. I'm the silly sausage for thinking I would actually be able to get anything. Oh, adamantite. Yay. I needed that. I already got all the adamantite I needed. And another mimic. Okay, what are the chances of this? There is no way that I can get more mimics than slimes. It's like with the blood moons all over again. I always get one whenever I'm just doing something. Oh dear. A lot of ore here. Oh, another adamantite one. Lovely. Thank you so much, game. Exactly what I was looking for. Our titanium one is handy, I guess. Oh, and he's cursed me. Goodbye. Oh, mithril! 2 mithril in a row! Oh, it's a glorious, glorious day. Now I can head home and say goodbye. See you never. Boom. 12. We have more than enough now. Get out of here, boring anvil. We're upgrading to a mithril anvil. And then get out of here, boring forge, because we're upgrading to an adamantite forge. Oh, it's glorious. How much titanium do I have? Literally nothing. Adamantite, practically nothing. Ochroilium, literally nothing. Oh wow, I can make a welding mask. Isn't that just perfect? I could make palladium helmet and stuff like that. I think I'd rather make a cobalt drill. I can't even afford a cobalt drill. I'm poor. Apparently I'm poor. That's for melee, that's range, and that's magic. I want to go for magic, but boy does it do literally no defense. 3 defense. That is less than this molten helmet. They all do the exact same thing. Oh, okay, this one, somehow the cobalt one is better than the palladium. Or I guess you get a better, like, full set thing. Greatly increases life regen after striking an enemy. I think I would rather have... I need to take a bunch of this stuff out of here because it's not meant to be in here. I think I would rather have titanium armor. How much titanium do I have currently? 4 bars. Okay, that's a little bit unideal, I'll be honest. Well, I guess I could sell a lot of this. So I don't need all of these, that's for sure. Most of this can go now. Not my ashwood though. My ashwood is my baby. The beam sword is pretty cool though. Like, look at that. How much damage does it do? 62 damage. Okay, so it's actually not that great. You can take the beam sword, my dude. And you can also take the marrow, which isn't actually that good either. Okay, I'm going to try AFK. I don't know how well it's going to go, but I really want to get this armor and stuff done. And the best way to do that is just to sit in here. I guess we'll do that. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, we are back. I did a little bit of grinding out in the underground area, and I got pretty much nothing. So instead, I'm doing a little bit more of this island here, which will hopefully, well, at least I think I will have enough. But thankfully, the entire bottom area has now spread, mostly. And it means that I can now just kind of go along and fill in the rest of this, like that. And now once this is all placed in, unless I fall down like that, we will nearly have everything done. And I might even try and get some souls of flight to try and get some wings. Well, maybe not right now though. So I also found the beam sword to be very, very handy actually. So I've been using that a lot. For some reason, no things are spawning on here. We had a lot of pixies earlier, but now there is literally nothing. I don't know what's happened. Oh, I can hear one. There we go. I say that and 2 spawn. 3 spawn. Wow. They're trying to run away. You're not running away from me. So yeah, it turns out I'm actually psychic and I knew that they were going to spawn in. But it is honestly getting way too hot to record. But I also haven't done much building. And I really want to maybe try and fully finish up this area before anything else. So I think it's time we furnish these interiors a little bit more. What are going to be some good things to furnish this with is a very good question. I'm glad you asked. Mainly what I'm thinking of doing is just decorating. I know that's a bit of like a well, but I want to build something a bit nicer, and I need to buy some books from the wizard because I want to make a bookshelf, and also books are always a really, really easy way of spicing up builds in general. So thank you, wizard. I'll be buying a lot of them. I also managed to get quite a bit of money from going in the farm. To be exact, nearly 3 platinum. I think I just spent nearly a gold or so making all those books, so probably mostly, if not more, than 3 platinum. Now, because this is like a dungeon slash castle, I would think spears and swords would kind of be there, and also a little pub area, which would be quite cool. I don't know why I made that. I actually don't need that. So, I mean, if I had echo paint, this would be a lot better, but I don't. So instead, we're gonna make some glass and make ourselves a cup and make some plates, can't I? Can I make a plate? No, I cannot. Okay, I cannot make a plate. Never mind. Instead, I will just make another wine glass and maybe make some wooden wall as well, just normal wood wall. And if I have some office platforms, which I do, perfect. I need more of those though. I think about 38, 40 should be enough. And now I want to turn this room here into a little bar. So just replacing some of this stuff here and then doing something similar to how I do my bars normally. Placing things down like that, and then, well, I need my black paint actually, so maybe I should have done that before I'd done this, which would have made a bit more sense, honestly. But for now, that's okay. I really, really wish I had bamboo right now, or at least something better to make this little bit there. I should still be able to use that though, so that's good. What do I need? I need something that's going to give a vertical look. Something made out of wood. Well, I'm going to have to use shade wood, aren't I? Do I have my acorns? Where did I put my acorns? You can buy acorns from the Dryad, I think, right? Yes, you can. Perfect. Lovely. Now, I should be able to plant these around here. I lied. Okay. Should be able to place it there, should I not? No? Okay. I think you need a 5-block gap, don't you? Holy, there is a lot of things here. There we go. Now I should be able to place one down here. Perfect. And there is a wandering eye. And a face monster. I picked the worst possible time to try and build this. Why are there so many wraiths? Is it because getting the ores counts as breaking the altars or the demon things? You know what I mean? There we go. Did I build this horribly uneven? I think I might have actually. Well, I've got 2 there, so I need to just wait for those to grow. And then once that's done, hopefully by the morning, I will be able to do that. So I'll see you in the morning. It is daytime again. I am melting to death in my room, and hopefully at least one of these trees has grown. No, it hasn't. Okay, of course it hasn't. Of course it hasn't. Okay, I need to make a toilet. Green dungeon toilet, my beloved. And what food can I make? Fish. Sit on the toilet. I'm not going to get a lot from this, but it will be worth it. If I could, you know, take a dump. Please? No? We're just not going to do that? There we go. Are we going to do it again or no? Can't make fertilizer. Do I not? Why can't I make fertilizer? I thought it was using ash blocks. Because you need 5 per thing. That's right. I'll be able to make it now. No? Am I crazy? Is it 10? I can't. But get off the toilet, you turd. My turn. If it's 10 fertilizer, that is crazy. In real life, just 1 would be enough. Now I better be able to make it. What? Why can't... Okay, I'm going crazy. You need bones? No, I don't have bones. I can't get bones currently. Well, I mean, I can, but I'm just not choosing to. Magic hat. That's pretty cool. It doesn't really do much, though. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go back, because I can't... Oh, I need the painter, though. I need black paint. Painter, get back here right now, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't need a lot of black paint, but I'll just buy a couple hundred for now. And I'll sell him everything I'm literally never going to use in my life. That'll do. Okay, now we go over to here, and with my black paint on, and my paint sprayer actually on, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I need to go get more green slab brick wall. I have 7 in there of not evil ones, and I need 1 more. You're kidding me. Do I have any more non-cursed ones? No, I don't. Okay. Do I have any more at all? Oh, I do. Oh no, I just have the cursed ones. Yeah. Okay, well that can just get broken like that. And placed right there. I still need to get the beams here. I really need bamboo. So I think once I've finished doing this is missing a table currently though. So I think I will hide a workbench like up here. Do black paint like that, black paint there. Kind of hides it. So now it's technically got a table, which is pretty cool. But I really need to get paint and stuff. Not paint, bamboo. There's that placed in. I'll even put a book here. And we'll put a sword rack up there. A spear rack on the floor, maybe just there actually, directly on top of there. So it almost looks like a bigger area kind of holding where it is. And I still kind of want the furnace here. I can't place it there, so instead I'll place it there. And then I just need to finish up the bar, which I guess using an ale, like a car, stuff in. Okay, I actually needed 13 by 2 instead of 12 by 2. The game lied to me. Well, there we go. That is looking pretty nice. I actually might add a little bit more detail over here. Well, I just have the little bits extra, like that. Yeah, looks pretty good. I need to hammer that one down on the end. That's going to annoy me so much. Oh, I'm sorry, penguin. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there's that. Pretty much done. I need this area to stay as open as possible for the cultists and stuff. But apart from that, I think that's pretty much the dungeon done now. I'm quite happy with that. And we've turned it into a big old ice biome, which I'm very, very happy about. We have gone into hard mode, which I am moderately happy about. We defeated the wall of flesh, which I'm very happy about. Well, that is getting into hard mode, actually. I'm a bit of an idiot. And we definitely don't have a box house, but we do have Ashwood. Yes, ignore the box house. We have Ashwood. No box house, just Ashwood. And we've also started working on our Hollow Island, which I'm also very happy about. So, thank you so much for watching. If you've enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like and consider subscribing if you're not already. I know this was a bit of a shorter video. I didn't really have a lot of time to do this video. I am kind of recording against my own will at the moment because it's so warm in my room. My PC practically acts as a furnace. A furnace? That's the word. But yeah,